EA Sports. It's in the game. The Heisman Trophy. The name alone conjures up memories of heroes past.
The Heisman was an underdog. He made people believe.
Of performances that stand the test of time.
Playmaker, a game changer.
Only the most outstanding of players will join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than luck. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you.
He played the game with class.
If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, your name will forever be followed by the words Heisman Trophy winner. And the winner of the 2012 Heisman Trophy is... It is not only a bastion of academia, but also a great place placed for football. The Stanford Cardinal on the field. The final moment before kickoff as the Cardinal search for a home win. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff, and ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Street are on the call. It was the host of Super Bowl 19, and now we're in Stanford Stadium to bring you today's game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. My partner is Kirk Street here in the booth. Aaron Andrews joins us on the sideline. We're ready for an exciting game. Today's college football action is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. We've got the Indiana Hoosiers and the Cardinal of Stanford. We'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. He's taken down at the 21-yard line. I don't know about you, but this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game. He's going to try and scramble. Room around the corner. He's tackled around the 25-yard line. 3, maybe 4 yards on a scramble. From their own 25-yard line, it's second down. He's looking to pass. He wants it.
This is a well-prepared defense. They know where to be, and they know what their opponent likes to do. They play tight coverage as well.
Everybody on their feet.
Here you see the ball play at its best. The tailback had good blocking up front and was able to pick up a bunch of yards.
First and 10. Ball on their own 34. Scrambling around. They'll bring it down at about the 39-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and 10. Ball on the 46. He's looking for 6. He's looking inside, away to the wide receiver, and down 6.
You said it, Brad, and a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator.
And they're looking to get 2 points here. So they'll review this to see if the receiver had control of the ball. But I got to tell you, I think it looked like the ball bounced into his hands. So the ruling's upheld. It's a good catch. And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Indiana is up by 6. One in the corner. They got it. So a 4-play, 74-yard drive. They come away with a 2-point conversion. It's a kicker that goes up with a tackle. This drive will start at the 39-yard line. He goes out of bounds. The 37-yard line. A couple of yards there.
It wasn't a huge gain here, but at least you know as a quarterback that when you throw to this senior, you're putting the ball into some sure hands.
From the 37-yard line. Second down. Humphrey back to pass. Throws it out there incomplete. Third down now. They need to get it to the 29. And he can't get away from the pressure.
This pass rush is sometimes scary. They're really getting after the quarterback now.
4th and long here after the sack. Duckett is back awaiting the punt. They get this one off, and it's a beauty. This one will go into the end zone, and they'll bring it out to the 12.
Last time out, they were able to pick up big chunks of yards through the air. You wonder if they'll go back to that same strategy, or will they start putting a little bit more in their ground game?
He's on the run. Got the corner. Sticks out of bounds. At about the 37-yard line. They'll get the first down.
He made the correct decision to tuck it and go.
From their own 37-yard line, it's first down. Indiana is up by 8. Looks to pass. Around the 40-yard line. That play was going nowhere.
Yeah, give a lot of credit to the defense here, recognizing a pass and swarming to the receiver.
From their own 40-yard line. Second down.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
45-yard line. First down. Now he tries to buy some time. And he's taken down around the 44-yard line. So he keeps it and picks up maybe a yard on the play. From the 44-yard line, it's second down. Back to pass. And he might run it all here. Unbelievable. He had a pick in the end zone. slip went through his hand.
Wow, he is really kicking himself after that one.
Third down, they need to get it down to the 45. And this crowd is going crazy. McDonald on the run. So with that penalty, that'll move the chains.
Man, that is frustrating for a defense when you think you've made a stop and then a flag gives them a first down.
From the 24-yard line, first down. Indiana up by 8. Watch out. Makes it to the 8. And again, they come away with the first down.
Get the keys out. These guys are on a drive. This offense has just found a perfect rhythm, and the defense just hasn't been able to figure out a way to disrupt it.
And this is the 8th play of the drive. He's taken down at about the 5-yard line. He had 3 yards there on the scramble. It's second and goal, 5 yards to the goal line. Can't find anyone open. And so they're able to finally get this one in the end zone on the ground.
You know, we always talk about the running backs, but I got to give some credit to the offensive line there. They made that play happen.
So the offense is going to go for 2. Room around the corner. He's in for the conversion. 6-play, 58-yard drive. They get 8 points after that 2-point conversion.
The offensive coordinator's got to be able to this one because everything seems to be going right. Not only are they consistently moving the football, but they also have big plays in this offense, which just fills the defense.
So watch the 16-9. The 32-yard line. They were forced to punt the ball away the last time they had it. They'll be looking for a little more on their offense on this possession.
They've been beaten soundly on both sides of the ball, and we haven't even gotten to the second quarter.
It's not been the 37. They got to the quarterback a little late there.
Man, that was close. It looked like his momentum just carried him to the quarterback.
From the 48-yard line, it's first down. Gunn gets it here. He's at the 4. And they make the stop around the 32-yard line. Let's throw that to Reese now for studio update.
We have got an all-out Donnybrook on our hands. The Fighting Illini have the lead, 7-0.
All right, Reese, back to our game. First and 10. Ball on the 32. They hand it off. He makes his way to about the 18.
He gets another set of downs, and more importantly, opens up a whole host of play calling possibilities for the coaching staff.
From the 18-yard line. First down. He turns it away. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 18. And down he goes around the 15-yard line. So at the end of one quarter, Indiana leads it 16-0. It's third down and 7 to go. Ball on the 15-yard line. Let's go. He tackles him hard at the 23-yard line. So the field goal unit is on the field. They'll try for 3 points. Kicked up, and he got it. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. It's on the 25-yard line. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can hear it.
He scrambled. Tackle made at the 42. He scrambled, but he didn't get much.
Brad, this defense reacts too quickly for a scramble like that to work. He needs to spread them out a little bit more to try to create more room to run.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 42. He drops back. Going deep. Lays it out there. He's got it. And they finally push him out at the 1. Reese Davis joined us in the studio this update. Reese.
Let's take a peek at what's happening in Urbana-Champaign. Let's take a look at this one again. The Wolverines' rushing attack can be difficult to stop. They get into the end zone for a touchdown. A touchdown apiece, 7-7. Elsewhere, the Crimson Tide came Breeze should be number one. Back and forth they go through heavyweights, slugging it out. Alabama leads it 7-0.
That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you. Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's up the field, and it's splits the uprights. He gets out to about the 25-yard line. It was a pretty one-sided first quarter, but I wouldn't be surprised if things changed in a big way before halftime. The halfback with a carry.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 33. He's back to 15. From the 15-yard line. First down. There's a strike
Quarterback to offensive line and receivers made a concerted effort to get into the end zone.
He makes the PAT. With 2 play, 47-yard run. The quarterback leads the offense back out onto the field as we get set to resume play. Scrambling around. The ball pops free. It's out of his ball. And we get down at the 29-yard line. It's a good break for this defense.
This offense just can't afford to be getting hit with the turnover ball. They need to hold on to the football.
They ran the ball very well on their last drive, and it resulted in 6. Makes it to the 21. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. He fights forward to about the 19. So it's third down, and they're just inches away from picking up the first down. He's taken over the 11-yard line. Reese Davis is standing by with his update. Reese. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 11. He's still going. Touchdown, Cardinals. Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're inside kick formation. He's to the 10. The 16-yard line. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Indiana with a 2-point advantage. He's on the run. Down the 24-yard line.
Well, they didn't pick up the first down, but he saw that no one was open, so he made the right decision to tuck it and run.
It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. He's looking to pass. He's got air ball. And he's got it. And he's finally knocked out of bounds at the 31. Nice play there to pick up the first down.
He did a great job of getting up in the air, ignoring the defenders, and coming down with the ball.
So after the big pass play, we've got first down. And they got him for a loss. Indiana is going to take their first time out of that. From the 33-yard line, second down. He's going to try and scramble. And he's taken down at the 14. First and 10. Ball on the 14. They come the middle for a nice one.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and goal from the 5. They're knocking on the door. Indiana holds just a 2-point lead. He's taken down at the 1-yard line. 3, maybe 4 yards of the scramble. We got second and goal. Ball on a 1. They come out of an empty backfield. Touchdown, Hoosiers. He's got 2 touchdowns on the ground today.
This is a defensive coordinator's worst night. It's happened to Ben, the quarterback, that has the ability to run the football. He's already scored twice in his first half, and the defensive coordinator needs to start accounting for him and his ability to run the football.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. He splits the uprights for the extra point. Here's an update from the studio at Restates.
Action going on in Urbana-Champaign. Let's take yet another peek at this game. The Fighting Illini have the lead, 21-7.
I don't expect that score is going to hold, but boy, that would be an upset. He makes it to the 18-yard line. They'll set up shot at the 18. from their own 18-yard line. Second down. Six to the play. He's to the point. He's the 26-yard line.
I think they did a great job up front here, allowing the quarterback enough time to look downfield and spot the open man.
It's first down and 10 now after picking up some great yardage through the air. Drops back to pass.
This just shows you that you don't need to be sacking the quarterback to disrupt the passing game.
From the 26-yard line, it's second down. They make the stop right around the 8-yard line.
I credit the quarterback on that pass. He made a great read and delivered a very nice pass for the first down.
First down, and they got their eyes on that goal line. He gets hit on the 4-yard line. Gains about 4 yards on the play. Just inside the 5. It's second down. Gives him another touchdown to go along with the one he scored earlier.
The defense has to come out and make a stop on the next drive so this offense can get to work again. They're out of this game late.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team coming to the outside. He's to the 20. The 27-yard line. And as the defense comes back out, you can be sure they're thinking about that score they surrendered the last time around.
Well, it's one thing to have speed. It's another thing to have an idea of what you're doing and how to attack the defense. And right now, these wide receivers, typically, have done an outstanding job of being able to make their reads and getting out of their breaks, and the quarterback put the ball right on the money.
The Hoosiers call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
It's always a snap decision when you decide to tuck it and run. On that play, it was definitely the right moves. You got the first down after a nice game.
Indiana is up 2. First down, look at the throw. He wants it all. And he does it.
How easy does that make it for a receiver? Run your route, put out your hands, and there's the ball. That is scary accuracy in a big game.
And the big pickup through the air has made it first and 10. Takes the ball inside. Huge play, and it's going to be first and goal. Indiana has called their final timeout. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. Touchdown, Indiana! That's his 3rd trip to the end zone.
All game long, he's been running by this defense like they've just been standing still.
Big extra point here. It'll put him up by 2 scores. And he takes on the extra point. A 4-play, 73-yard drive. It's good for 7.
adjust that and go out and sharply call his defense with some confidence. Right now, they look rattled.
What a collision! So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
We've still got half of football remaining. The Hoosiers, we can find out. He's out to the 40. He's tackled at the 35-yard line. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. And he makes it out to about the 47-yard line. And that carries for a pickup of 3. It's second down, 8 to go. Ball on the 47-yard line. Gets to about the 47-yard line. Third down, and they need to get it inside the 40. Defense and their short yardage packing. He could score. To the 20. And he has the extra point. Quick update there.
Let's take a peek at what's happening in Urbana-Champaign. This is the game we've been watching closely today. And for Michigan, they're having all kinds of trouble so far. Illinois has the edge, 28-7.
Reese, great game here. It's going to go to the wire, it looks like. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak into the final return team. Going for an onside kick. He's to the 10. And he makes it out to about the 24-yard line. This young quarterback's been a big factor today, Kirk.
This is what makes it so difficult to stop this quarterback, is his versatility. If you load up to stop his ability to run the football, and he'll throw it by him. If you sit back and are concerned about his arm strength, then he has the athletic ability to scramble and take off. With 3 touchdowns now on the ground, I think he continues to remind this defense of how dangerous he can be as a runner.
The offense will take the field, and they've been moving the ball very well on their last couple of drives. Indiana with a 2-point advantage. And he's got the 25-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, 10 to go. On the 40-yard line. Back to pass. Throws it deep. Almost had it, but it's incomplete.
The quarterback threw it right into the hands of the safety. I can't believe he dropped it.
Second and 10. Ball on their own 40. That'll be the 48. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 37-yard line. First down. Now he tries to buy some time. The defense picks it up. Ball is loose. He tackles him hard at the 41-yard line.
They're lucky to retain possession of the ball there.
There was some fierce scrapping for that one. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 41. He heaves it to the end zone. Almost picked off.
I know he trusts it, but the safety put himself in a position to make a play. That's impressive.
From the 41-yard line. Second down. Indiana holds just a 2-point lead. The final off the gut.
Did you see how quickly he was able to get into the backfield to make that tackle? How many guys that big can move that fast?
Third down now. They need to get it down to the 31. He drops back. And here's a quick throw. Got it complete. He's out of bounds.
This is a quarterback who trusts his receivers, and he knows they can make plays. It's like those two are playing catch-up there.
We got first and 10. Ball on the 23. Nice run up the middle. They're about 4 yards away here on second down. He's free ball. Down he goes. The 10-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and goal from the 4. They're knocking on the door. Scrambling around. What a touchdown. He didn't see anyone open, so he just took it himself.
This quarterback is fearless, and the defense needs to either spy him or walk the safeties up when they've got the ball down near the goal line.
Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. And he hits the PAT. A 4-play, 34-yard drive. And the result, 7 points. This drive will start at the 25.
has to show for it. They're on the 45-yard line. It's first down. Boss left side. He's in the 30. To the 10. He's knocked out. 7 yards. He's already over the 100-yard mark.
Sometimes guys look a little rusty and not too sharp in the opening week, but he looks like he's got his rhythm today.
Here they go. First and goal, down by a couple of possessions. Receiver for the touchdown.
I saw those beat Jackson yesterday. What was it? The no. I forget what podcast. But Anton Daniels' brothers have a podcast. O'Shea Jackson. That's how that's his return team. He actually after wow. He said he actually said
He's to the 10.
Listen, Game Time, check out Game Time. Listen, Game Time, you can't name one person.
The offense will take over at the 20-yard line. Indiana.
Amen.
Up 2. He's going to try and scramble. Goes right. He's taken down. Right around the 30.
Never heard of that. Well, you'll just have to trust me. What difference does it make, right? He's talking, and I'm fun in Detroit. I ain't never heard of that.
So he's
Never heard of that. Well, you'll just have to trust me. What difference does it make, right? You just have to trust me. It'll be fun. And I'm fun in Detroit. I ain't never heard of that. Never heard of that. But you'll just have to trust me. What difference does it make? Right? He's talking, he's not giving me 10 years. He didn't even mean like this. Somebody that he has gotten into it multiple times with. Right? If you DMing me with this pep talk, so that's exactly what it sounded like. You just gotta trust me. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And I said, for what? Ask me to come to Detroit to do.
This one's been entertaining us all day long. Wolverines unleash their aerial assault and find Peters for a touchdown. The Fighting Illini have the lead, 28-14. Thanks, Reese. We've got a really tight game right
He
here.
has something, he just come into something that he knows that women like, and we can see him going crazy with it already.
From the 37-yard line. First down. He's dribbling, leading the go-yard.
Right? And you can tell he's like a kid in the
From the 36-yard line.
because we're starting to boom. There are a
Indiana
lot of things
with a
about
2-point
him.
advantage.
So you can tell that this isn't normal for him. Anton is going
To
to
the running play. Takes it up the middle.
You watch this.
And a 6-yard
He's
pick.
going to happen
And the delay.
even until the point where people are calling him out right now. This is
Hang on tight, folks. We head to the fourth quarter in what could be a shocker. Indiana's leading by 2. They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on third down.
You'll just have to trust me. I said, it makes all the difference. I need details. And you know what it said to me? Just let me know when you're ready. You just have to trust me. You never spoke to me about it again.
For the first down. Well, that's
That's really all they
And it
wanted
never
here was to
played
pick
out.
up the
Why?
first
Because
down
I'm
and get a fresh
asking
set
too
of
many
downs and
questions.
continue to move the ball downfield.
I'm not excited because you DM and you
First and
asking
10.
to bring me
Ball
to
on the
destroy for
27
what,
yard
nigga?
line.
And it's
Listen, let me say this. Let me say this. You can tell.
He's
Listen,
looking for six.
this is very good. This is what these players
But the safety,
this is naturally turned on.
This is the 8th play of the drive.
She doesn't appear to have any weaknesses. She doesn't appear to have any inferiority complex. She doesn't appear to have any self-esteem issues. I don't think she doesn't appear to be emotionally violent. And those are all of the components that
I'll tell you something. I'm loving this quarterback's confidence more and more as this game goes on. He's really throwing the ball with some purpose.
First down, and they got their eyes on that goal
It
line.
never played out. Why? Because I'm asking too many questions. I'm not excited because you DM and you asking to bring me to destroy for what, nigga? And this was like, that's off of the conversation that we had about having women that you work with or are friends with, how big pussy got to be on the table for him. My pussy ain't never on the table. And you're not going to parade me
Trying to
around
go up by
like,
2
you know
scores.
what I'm
They line
saying?
up for the extra
Like
point.
Mika,
And
like
he converts
Molly,
the extra point.
like Q, or whatever the case may be. No.
Big Goose is so infatuated with trying to get the spotlight.
See what I'm saying? Just what I just said. And the woman prior, she didn't have any weaknesses. She's not concerned. That's simply not think that I'm gonna let this man go.
They'll take over at the 31.
What? How did I just get struck on it? What did I do? Yeah, you know we just got hit twice.
Outstanding job there by the linebacker to find his way through on the blitz.
What? I don't care.
Same, I'm going to just jumped up with no more was no regard to that motherfucker.
I gotta agree with him on this. Tomorrow's show, I almost want to incorporate today, so. But tomorrow's show,
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack.
I
It's second and
wasn't
long.
quick to judge me because I don't like doing that. But she's the utmost disrespectful. The utmost. And she's got to know
And
it.
he's taking
Unless
it
he's
around the 28-yard line. It's
There's
3
got to
on
be
the
something
carry.
to it because next who covered up with this guy and things like that. The very fact that it really would cause people to wonder.
Third
is
and
a
about
man
13
who-
yards. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Nobody want to walk around like even his close friends.
Goes down the field.
There's supposed to be a scenario
He's
where you're creating.
picking up the Mike linebacker blitz and hitting his man for the first down.
That's why I said my like he's a fake Christian. He's running around here telling people. So listen,
From their own 44-yard
even
line.
if Anton
First down.
has secured an open relationship or a situation where he can do whatever he wants to. Okay, that's just
Looks to throw. Here comes the pressure.
talking about you believe your definition of mistake that somebody right here is every word until nuts.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that
He
penalty.
said, yes. She like, man,
It's first and
you
10.
know one thing
Ball on the
about
37-yard line.
dark-skinned women, and this is one. The only thing I date is dark-skinned women. They the most down to earth, straight, but when they talk about colorism, they not talking about how real dark-skinned fucking black women is. How they gonna mean what they say, and they gonna say what they mean, and you gonna have to come to them with a level of respect.
He's looking to pass.
You feel me? Hey, I ain't even gonna do it. I was gonna say
He just
something.
jumped up and snatched that ball.
There, I don't think the quarterback even saw him.
Why y'all talk about
The air made a great catch.
Why y'all talk about how dark-skinned women be so identical? It's a bullshit. That is.
The DME, yo, Jack, I got a cool idea. I think we could do something. I know we look like enemies, but maybe we could collab. Keyword to DME, yo, Jack, I got a cool idea. I think we could do something. I know we look like enemies, but maybe we could collab and do something, you know, that'll help you grow your channel. If he would have came at me like that, I would be like, can I bring my neck?
This is exactly what Mika should have done. She's giving a game plan for what Mika should have did. He destroyed her.
Well, we're over 2 minutes to go in the game. The offense has a chance here to secure the victory. All they have to do is pick up the first down, keep the clock moving, and be able to get out of the win.
Strictly business. It shouldn't be a problem. We can do it double down. Me, you, and you. But see, I never got that far because I didn't have fun with myself. You can say that she DM'd her. She was like, put me on. Come and talk about her. What the goal will be. Fuck you got me out there for. What difference does it make? He's a pimp. Or at least a wannabe.
You see how fast she corrected herself? Shout out to him. Let's be honest. He said 10K and said, here's 20. When you get here, you will not see this video. You got to pay. I don't agree with you.
Quarterbacks who can run the ball are so hard to stop. You have to scheme around it, which takes the best coverages out of your defensive playbook.
Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis. Let's take a peek at what's happening in Urbana-Champaign. Let's take a look at this one again.
Her voice is
At the
elevated.
start of the fourth quarter.
And they bumped heads a few times.
You could never look ahead a week, but that would be a pretty big upset if that score holds.
Not everyone will.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here.
But you can usually tell who they are.
A little more than 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
They're not the type who will be broadcasting on this clip right now.
He's
That I have a man. That somebody who's saying right now.
You know, we always talk about the
A lot of
to
people
get some credit to the offensive line. They made that play happen.
and unfortunately, he got one with me. Being successful in this space is definitely a goal of mine, for sure. But I don't need to put myself in nefarious situations or a situation that'll make me look
Big extra
bad.
point here. It'll put up by 2 scores. He makes the PAT.
Everybody's looking.
Fourth play, 79-yard drive. And they had 7 points to the scoreboard.
You know, you always prepare your
Just because the person that's asking me to hang out got a bunch of power and a bunch of subscribers.
I didn't expect to see this.
He's to the point. He gets out to a 42-yard line.
Because he likes to pop shit. None. So if he's DMing me like this, I know for sure if he's DMing any of these other women, it ain't no professional nothing.
The offense was able to punch it in the end zone on that last drive. They'll come back out looking for more to say.
Listen, because if she was the type that would go, why didn't she just sit on this information? You know, and play the hand on the devil with both hands over there.
The Hoosiers don't like the looks of things. They're going to take the first time out. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset?
They're anxious to get back out on this field. Last time out, they drove right
She's saying
to the field, so they know they can move.
she's not stuck, she's not fighting her kids in this life. It sounds like she actually You see it.
You frame it that way. But the fact that you couldn't even tell me the reason why you wanted me to put it this way after we have been going head to head with each other.
From their own 37-yard line. First
You
down.
want to talk to me?
Just under 2 minutes in the game.
That lets me know I bring value to you.
Back to pass. Watch it all.
But you're not going to use me to help me look. So yeah, y'all. That's why,
Second
like,
down and 10 to go.
you can't pull me because the way he moves. It's
I'm gonna tell you something. The truth of the matter is,
Makes a snap. He's in trouble.
she was raised in Alabama.
He's hit the 300-yard line. This young man really works at it, and it's always a boost to see that hard work reflected in the box score.
Nah.
He should be very pleased.
You can see when he
It's
throws
not
the ball
professional.
well, this team
It's
usually
not.
wins.
but let's see
From the
more.
45-yard line. First down.
I got to ask. It's not. It's not professional.
Nice run.
It's not.
Down.
But
Gain of 6. So
let's
they're
see
all
more. That's
playing.
another story I need to check. I got to ask it. Y'all on now too. I was
So
like,
it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first.
so why? He was like, bitch, never mind.
She's probably a man.
Damn, man. Yeah.
Yeah, stuck it to the
And
ball
that's the
carrier
reason
right
I'm
there.
bringing
That's
my
a
man.
very good tackle.
Yeah, can you give me a room?
Situation here.
I bring my man. He got, yeah, because he got me with my man.
We'll see how the backup will do after that injury.
I bet you I wouldn't have been able to.
Makes it to the
You don't want to hear it because you know it's the truth.
You're not even speaking your real truth right now.
I'm going to speak my real truth. I'm going to tell you what's really. I call my fucking wife and she'll tell you what's really happening.
I'm the guy that you know that you cannot touch in that lane. You can have all the money in the world, but that shit don't matter when it comes to that business. You know it.
first down. 10 yards to go. All the 21. Under a minute left in the game.
We didn't show him this. I agree with Mr. Knight. Now that's one lane where niggas who really
He's taken down. The
do
12.
well with it, a lane, and I'm not saying that about anytime, but a lane of that, he still can't compete with a ninja who really got do well with women. He can't compete with that drip. He can't compete with it. Because you'll be giving her money and she'll be bringing it back to me.
And this play is number 8 on the drive.
That's just the way that thing works. Why do you think you see hood ninjas and people who, some ninjas who ain't even got a pot of piss in, smashing a lot of women? It's not always about the money. It's not always about the money. Even if we know that a lot of women will gravitate to a man with the money, it's only powerful and effective if he has the
Gets
money
away.
and the swag. Other than that, you'll just be getting used to your woman. But you get taken back to somebody else who has the grip but doesn't have the money. Let's go.
Yet another peak.
No, this is beautiful. Here's the thing.
People were
I
predicting
know everybody
this
just
week, but I'd be
You
shocked if I
have holes right now. Hey, you don't got no
The offensive fireworks are finally over. Let's up the final gun.
Same day. You are the image of what you're supposed to look like. You're supposed to be looking like and things like that. You have a daughter. Yeah, you're
So,
online.
Kirk, how would you sum up
Talking
the
about
action
you
of
got
this one?
goals.
When they
I'd like to think that your daughter does as well.
And while they
I'd like to
got to
think
come
she
away
does.
with a W, they've got no reason to hang their heads.
That's
Indiana
another issue.
seemed primed for a blowout.
I'd like to
While
think
this win
that
is
he loves
nothing to
his daughter.
scoff
I'd
at,
like to think
it
that his
might be a
daughter
little
loves
bit
him
of a
more.
reminder
You
that they've got
think
to take every
that her
team
daughter
very
is away at
seriously that
school
they
right
face.
now, and some people may be following Anton, and his daughter and her associates and friends are hearing her dad say,
Take a look at our choice for today's player of the game. He made a big contribution to his team's win. For Indiana,
basically,
they start
we
the
might
season
be
out with a win.
sleepers.
And for Stanford, they
I'm
start
not
off the
saying
season
she's
with a
losing,
losing.
but I'm talking about
That's
the
going to
way
bring this broadcast to a close.
For these sports, has a lot of questions
Kirk
like,
Street and Reese Davis. I'm Brad Nessler. We'll see you soon
oh,
for
that's
another edition of ncaa football
it's
13.
not. Bare minimum, she's a doormat. They're not practicing functioning Christians, not according to the Bible. Because if you got these hoes that's not even how. Listen, Anton's brand, but he even came into this was associated with that. He was talking about marriage, the nuclear home, 2-parent households, things like that, being married. Now you're talking more and more as he gets more and more comfortable. And a lot of you guys don't know. When you start blowing up on YouTube, it's a trickle effect. Your checks start getting bigger, right? Now, sometimes they get jumped, like boom, right? And that's when you start seeing somebody getting beside themselves because they've seen something in that monthly pay, in that monthly account that you don't know about. That's when you. This Anton here isn't the same Anton that we saw like 9 months ago. It's not. He was still making big bank, no doubt about it. He was probably in the $50,000 a month range. People on YouTube, they get checks once a month, typically around the 21st of the month, something like that. It's different for different people. But when those checks start to jump, as you can see in Anton, he's different now. He's not talking about the career. He's not talking about being married. He's not talking about being married anymore. All of the things that he was attached to being conservative, he's not talking about those things anymore. You read a couple of these super checks. Shout out to my girl, Shantae. She said, I agree. The women I've dealt with, I know for a fact. I know it for a fact. Not bet my right arm. There's one that I know it for a fact. I know it for a fact beyond a shadow of a doubt. Not only that, let's take money away from her. He's not going to touch her body unless you just like, it's going to be so hard for you to touch her body. We're going to have to be a bit in something with her for quite some time. She doesn't even really like to go outside. Right? So some women can't be bought. And I think it is incumbent upon men to know who those women are and how to identify them. Because you guys know my story has been consistent. I don't have those issues. I'm an amazing picker of women. I'm an amazing picker. Because I don't let the fat butt and the big tatas fool me into believing I can start some meetings with this girl. If this could be more than SEX, I don't do that. I know a woman who is just a woman for the night. A woman for the time. I know who she is, and I'm not going to try to force her into a role outside of that. I need you to be in your authentic role so I know how to deal with you then. I'm not going to try to take a woman of the night, try to groom her into what I would like her to be as a serious relationship. Her nature will always kick that door down, no matter how long you've gotten her to portray the image of what you would like in a woman for a long-term relationship. We can only hide who we are for so long. And once those doors come tumbling down, you'll get to see her again, the one that you thought you had gotten rid of, the one who you thought you had lectured it out of her, the one you thought that you had groomed it out of her. Oh. Shout out to MP over here. Supporting the show. They said you were a white man. He pays. My woman did not address me. I think you read too much into the brother. I don't know. I don't read too much into stuff like that. If my woman says something like, if my woman is talking to somebody else and she says something like, you got me that up, you think you need to betray my thing. Man, I don't see one thing wrong with that. We call each other niggas. Right? To be honest, I don't typically deal with the type of women who revert, who even use those words and curse and things like that, right? But I don't see nothing. I bet you her man is proud. I bet you that.
Calm down, guys. Let me get my thoughts on it. Do you know a man that gives women those motherfuckers that don't? Anti, it's cool you on social media, bro. Let's just say that. Just say that, bro. I'm just telling you, I know that you get away with that. Like, come on, so you don't get no bitch. I'm coming to Detroit.
Now I'm going to say this too. In Anton's defense, this is an older clip and it has nothing to do with the one that we're seeing right now. I think somebody merged it because we did a show on this clip. This is an older clip when him and Mr. 1950 got into it, right? But I guess it still goes to who Anton is claiming to be, right? And all of these hoes. I think Anton got to be borderline, have some type of disorder or some type of a slight I'm being dead serious when I say this because you have to ask yourself: does he believe he's a Christian? Does he believe he's an honorably married man, or does he believe that he's got goals? Like, would he even be saying this out loud? These are contradictions. Nuclear home. Think about it. That man has a daughter who can see that he's talking about he got holes. You think his daughter doesn't love his mom? Now, how do you think that makes his daughter feel that his dad is approaching 2 million subscribers, has viral content, and is talking about I got holes other than my wife?
Let's see. Hey, I'm coming to Detroit. When do you want me to come to Detroit? You come to Detroit. Put it on social media. I'm coming to Detroit. 50 coming to Detroit. And let's find out.
Okay, so I'll tell you what.
Okay, let's find out. I'm going to let him finish saying things. I'm going to go ahead. I'm just like, go ahead. Like I was saying, I got a fleet of hoes right now that will come and condition you on your socks, nigga. That's number one. That's number one. And anybody in Detroit, whether I was in high school all the way up until right now, know who I am in real life. Now, I don't have to yell to get my point across.
I'm not gonna say listen, game time. I see what you said, game time. Yeah, Jazz is the women that Stacey tells us to stay away from. So listening to her is pointless. I'm not gonna say that she's one of the ones I would say stay away from because I bet she's probably loyal to her man, but she's probably not for me. I don't deal with loud, boisterous and loud women. I can tell that there's probably times with her and her dude, depending on how masculine and assertive and dominant he is in the relationship. I can see that she's been handful sometimes. Getting into arguments. I don't know to what extent, I don't know enough of her energy, right? But even how elevated her voice is when she's describing her interaction with Anton, the voice will have to be elevated, right? Because think about it, Mika's voice is never typically elevated like that. And those are the women that I'm going to talk to. I will say Mika, she handled herself wrong, but I think she's a feminine woman. She's got to be a feminine woman. You can't fake that long. Even a hoe, I'm not saying Mika is, but even a hoe can be feminine, right? Soft spoken, gently poised, and yeah. She can be an untowardly woman, but she still be feminine. And so I agree with that part. Hey, listen, why do everybody keep on Pierce, man? Jeez. No, she said, Ruth said, how old is she? She's in college right now, or about to go to college. Listen, I'll put it this way. She's old enough to where Anton was thinking about suing on Corey Open for saying the things he said about her and talking about it traumatized her. How did it traumatize her if you didn't show it to her? And if you didn't show it to her, that means she's on social media and she saw it. Just like she can see the things that you saying about her mom. It don't work just one way. Hey, you guys. Hey, Rodney said a snake never kills you. I'm poisonous. I like that. Hey, you know something? Hey, just want to let your car can't be trusted. When I do strike, I'm kind of poisonous. I like that. Love Lace is definitely in the building right now. My brother. Hey man, game time, you just like to say stuff to get up under my skin. Listen, because I was supposed to be doing more off here show. So you guys saw that I started doing it. People have been saying that for like 2-3 years, right? Like, I did that clip. You guys know I do the reaction clip. Which, by the way, go check out this show. It's called Shoot After Dark. Pretty cool show. Him and Miss Azaria. Go check them out. They starting to pop. They starting to pop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, you read it hard. You read it hard. Yes. I thought you was going to be one. Yes, my bad. My bad. I will send you a first-class ticket to Detroit, nigga. I'm ready.
Hey, people, I need us. Let's get those likes up here quick. We're close to 100 people here. Let's get those likes up. Let's take an intermission to get those likes up. Let's get those likes up, people. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Get those likes up on YouTube. Let's get those likes up. TikTok, we got 5,000 likes over here. Talk to yourself. TikTok down. We're definitely about to shut this down. Shout out to Lady Di over here rocking out with me. Okay, I see my people showing out over here on YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. At least get us in striking distance. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to YouTube up in this mother. Rutherford definitely in this situation. Let's go. Give me 7 more likes over here, YouTube. Give me 7 more likes so we can get back to this. Give me 7 more likes, people. Shout out to Rodney Pratt over here. Appreciate the love, my brother. Appreciate the support. Let's get those likes up, YouTube. Give me 5 more likes and we back to the show. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Give me 3 likes and we back on business. Miss Smith. Crazy to take likes away. 3 likes, people, and we back on. We back on. Give me 2 likes and we back on. Give me 2 likes, people. Look at me. Give me 2 likes, people. Give me 1 more like. Locked in. You shot 5. There go my people. There go. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love. Let's go.
All you gotta do is DM me. Listen, I will have a cameraman follow us around, and I will embarrass every last one of you gained up niggas. So let's get to hold on, let me finish. Because I know that y'all think that y'all got it. I see you, niggas.
Listen, if we're gonna be honest, listen how he separates himself from people like us. Like, well, people who I know that y'all think that y'all. No, it's lived experience. It's lived experience. And you'll hear the inferiority complex creep out there once in a while. You'll hear it. I wish to God he'd extend that offer to me. I promise you. Bring the camera.
Yes. On y'all little men's tricks. You niggas is corny. Cornballs. You niggas is the corniest niggas that I ever seen in my life. Everybody that be sitting in the...
Ooh, whoever did that is nefarious. Look, right when he called everybody corny, look the clip they put up.
No, hold on, let me finish. Because I know that y'all think that y'all got it. I seen you niggas on y'all little men's tricks. You niggas is corny. Cornballs. You niggas is the corniest niggas that I ever seen in my life. Everybody that be sitting in your audience, them niggas look like they play video games all day.
He's describing himself to what other people see when they look at him. He really does seem like the caliber that we know is like playing video games. I'm not gonna knock that. I'm just saying.
You can't stand in front of people like me. You will never come to my city. I will send you a flight. I will embarrass you. And understand this: when you get done being embarrassed, you better call me the king.
Yeah, she is that time. Let me ask you. As a businessman, you need to have experience in order to be successful, or can you just come in and be successful right away? You need experience. You need experience in knowing what you're doing.
I'm letting you get your own time.
Listen, he don't want to answer the question because you can kind of tell where this is going. Let's go.
Yeah, because you know you need experience to know what you're doing when it comes to women. You don't know what you're doing in time. And I don't know why you believe, I don't know who told you. First of all, you may have people around you that fuck with you because you got dollars. That's fake, that's not genuine. So what I'm telling you is, I'm telling you straight up man to man, when I come down there, I'm almost in my hand, but let's go. Let's go. And keep it live. We're not gonna air, we're not gonna cut this down. Let's keep it live. And what I'm telling you, and I don't mind you talking about them. That's on me. I'm talking about me and you. I'm talking about 50 to anti-Daniels. We can see what's happening. Man, I'm ready for it. Man, I will DM you tonight. We can talk about it.
I said, probably 3% here, but you want to leave with your boots place. I'm not going to even talk about it. I'm going to just do it. I don't have to go back and forth. Talk. I don't talk about what it is that I do in the bedroom, all of that shit. I ain't got a clue how many women that I have on my team or anything.
A saint, he called himself. You see, that's the issue that I have. I don't think he's good with the culture. I don't think Anton Davis. That's why you'll see me come at it, because I think he's counterproductive to everything that we're trying to do. I think he's counterproductive to all of the rebuilding that we're trying to do, all of the healing that we're trying to garner about. I think he's counterproductive. And he's not real. He's not really trying to be.
What we gonna do is we gonna just play it. We gonna play it on it. Report card. I've seen your report card on women.
You don't want to go out women. You brought it up. And I love it.
And I do bring it up because
I got 100 women for next year.
Absolutely agree with you.
I got 100 fleet of women to finesse your ass.
Absolutely.
But you the same man talking about you the same man talking about these women doing disrespectful stuff to men, and you the same one talking about women that will finesse you. I'm just telling you what you said. Go ahead, what did I say? What you just said. Let me just tell you, please, have these women when I get off the plane, please let me see these honey. Please let me see these honey.
Oh, that's what everybody do.
Please let me, and Paul said, please.
I'm the same way they say, what?
I'm coming to the airport, man. Bring the hoes to the airport.
It's people in the chat right now.
In the chat right now, what? In the chat right now, what? You said, I want to see you versus him. I reached out to his people. But it was on some different stuff. It was before I saw this with Anton. Yeah, I don't think Anton wouldn't have it. He wouldn't. I'm not trying to make it seem like, ooh, I'll do this and that, but I think if he's seen my content, he knows where maybe probably right. Let's just put it like that. And it's not in people like him. It's not in their best. You see what? I'm as humble as I can. So right. to me, it wasn't even smart for Cooley to do that. Cooley's platform is bigger than mine, right? So it's not smart business-wise to create an opportunity where somebody who Cooley was trying to pretend he's never heard of my name, right? So if you feel like that about me, I don't even think Cooley does what's it called, live, like every Monday, this thing. I don't even think that's intelligent. Because Cooley is almost mainstream. He's been invited on some really big platforms, right? So when you're doing, and he does it on TikTok, you're giving some unknown person on TikTok a random opportunity to strike you in front of everybody and make it look like Clark Kent cut Superman, right? Or someone like Clark Kent, a human cut Superman. So there's people like Anton Daniels, they'll think twice about that. I like it just wouldn't make sense business-wise. But I got a lot I want to get off my chest with him, so I'll probably reach out to him again. Because the forms that I have with them, they're authentic, they're legitimate. I'm not up here scripting. I'm not up here trying to just attack him. I believe he's counterproductive. I don't believe in what he stands for and what he claims to stand for. And I believe that I can chip away at the foundations of his ideologies and his beliefs were we to be in the same room together. Were we to be on the same time together. I don't believe that any of us should be moving in a way where people can even hypothetically say pushing hate, right? To the entire race, not just the black women. He appears not black like people, right? I hate you niggas. Suck my dick. All of that type of stuff. That was actually he said, "Cool, you got a pretty good show, though." What? I don't think so. I respect it because it takes something to build yourself up to that. I don't know if he has professionals, but most people who get very cool, they have to have professionals, right? And he didn't that to the work with him, but I don't see where I can say, okay, so do this. People, let me ask you this. If someone were to ask you, what would you say the goal of Cooley's podcast is? Help the black community. What is it? Mine is directly connected to that, directly. So if you had to ask, what do you think the goal of Cooley's podcast? It has to be a goal to even establish. I want to see what you say. Let me see. See, that's how I base things off. I want to know what the end game is. How beneficial are you to an important cause at your bottom line? My bottom line? Okay, exactly. To make money, exactly. Cooley's show isn't predicated on growing up in the black community. It's kind of to do gotcha moments with women and things like that. Up here, I go out of my way above and beyond to present information that will cause us and inspire us to do better. I even present resources. I really, really want us to do better because I know how amazing we are. The world knows how amazing we are. And I'm glad that was brought up because I want to tie this into it. We have brand damage issues in the black community, and a lot of it is justifiable. A lot of it's justifiable. So I want you guys to start practicing something that I practice. I don't care if they're white. I don't care what color they are. When you patron people's establishments, when they approach you, say yes, sir, no matter. Learn how to do that. Yes, sir. say yes. We have brand damage issues. People think we're ignorant, right? I'm at UPS the other day, and another woman was probably shot. Yes, sir. And, you know, we need to let people know that we're not crazy because we have brand damage issues associated with a lot of crazy. People are a little bit leery of us. We need to let them know that we have manners. We need to let them know that we're not all crazy. I take great pride in, I don't care who it is, a white person, Asian person, the people that I was dealing with at UPS the other day were from the UK. When I left there, she had nothing bad to be able to say. I left no room for her to be able to link me to any of our negative stereotypes. And I implore you guys to do this with your children. Do it with your children. We have rebranding that we need to do. We definitely have rebranding that we need to do. Even if you don't practice those type of blue behaviors, we have people who look like us, who are the same color of us, who they do practice those blue behaviors. Even myself, I'm guilty of having a temper, and you know what I mean. Sometimes I catch it like, right? If someone does something, we are responsible for our reactions. The action is a thing, but where our reputations are derived from is our reaction. So I want us to get more conscious about doing things that leave minimal amounts of room for people to say negative things about us or associate us with any negative stereotypes. Even as far as saying excuse me to someone. We need a mass amount of Black people to start healing our reputations and our images. Not all of them are ratchet, chicken boobs and Jezebels. They're going to be just that. They're going to be just that. But we definitely need to start doing damage control as it pertains to our reputation. We have bad reputation. People don't really trust us. And you guys got any questions for me? I gotta cut the show so we can. Look. Listen, good point, brother. Man, this dude is so contradictory. On one hand, he condemns the bad things that Black women do. Then backdoors and tells him he will get those same women he condemns to finesse them. Shaking my head, time of hand. That's a very good point, which is why the brother 1950 brought up. So, that's why I said he's not good for our community. Because if it upsets you that we have a lot of our women who are behaving a certain way, then you should be condemning it and telling them what they can do, condemning it, telling them what it's doing to affect us negatively, and giving them some information on how they can stop. Would you say, you'll sick those women on men? Listen, I don't think Anton Davis doesn't know that he's a sham. He's a sham. He's probably intelligent. I've heard him say some intelligent things. So you have to know that your life is not lining up with the things you say. Christian, your daughter's off in college, probably. So if friends wanted to bully her, they could say things like, and not saying it's true, they could say, your mama, your mama is this, that, you run the train. Your daddy run over your mom. Your mama will be first. He's leaving room for people to be able to bully her with artillery that he created. Anybody like who really wanted to go in with that young girl, he's leaving the trail of arson. They don't want to be saved. How can you say, yeah, Cooley's thing is about women all the time? Say that. Yeah, we got to talk about more than that. The reason why a lot of our shows on here are talking about women too is because they kind of are the key. Let's hypothetically say most of us have our acts together. Well, if we have even 10, 15, 20% of them acting like hell on wheels out in society, it'll still make it harder for people to desire to do business for the likes of us due to what they're seeing people who look like us who's out on the streets. Pharaoh, I appreciate the TikTok love. Like that. Shout out to the great Black Reset, definitely up in here rocking. Making a tab at a restaurant right after I order. To include tip, they visibly relax and I get excellence. See what I'm saying? We got to do damage control with this. There's an attack on our integrity, on our brand, our image. And we have to be intentional, just as intentional as we would be about specifically, not this finger, if we got stabbed in the arm, we would go get that specific thing addressed. We wouldn't be paying attention to the left fingers and things like that. We need to be paying specific attention to the damage that has been done to our reputations and our brand. I don't even think that we need to be peddling our kids and encouraging them to go to the NBA. Only less than 1% even make it, even in 10 years. We need to do things that are guaranteed. You go get a skill set, you will guaranteed have money. You go get a skilled trade, you will guaranteed have money. Black people are hyper-focused on something that garners a less than 1% probability rate. Imagine something like that being your main focus. Something that has less than 1% execution. It's crazy. You guys, for those of you who would say, yeah, but you don't want to kill the next Michael Jordan Jr. If he's really good enough to make it to the NBA, the NFL, and rapping, then here's what you do. You tell him that you're going to pull him out of that stuff or her out of that stuff, and that they're going to get a trade if they can't get a certain amount of followers on social media. If they can't get at least bare minimum 100,000 subscribers who are legitimately going to their page because they really rock with the content, they need to leave that basketball alone. Because if you can't get a mass of people to say, no, I'm interested, this person is talented, you probably not talented. You know how easy it is to get 100,000 people to say, I like what you're doing? If you have raw talent, people will come and say that. But if you don't, you'll have about maybe 5,000 subscribers. If you can't get 100,000 people to come see your clips when you're out on the basketball court doing your thing in the park with the homies, then how are you going to get 10,000 to come see you in the stadium? 40,000 to come see you in the stadium? How? You're not. That's the question. That's the answer. Shout out to Pharaoh over here. I agree. You guys don't want to shout out to Murder Wood over here rocking with hometown definitely in this situation. Listen, of course you don't want to be responsible for crushing a kid's dreams. I get that. Because some of you can say that could have been the next Shaquille O'Neal. If that person's talent can't get them at least a following of 100,000 on social media, your kid doesn't have what it takes to go to the next. Your kid does not have what it takes. We would have no problem. Kobe Bryant, if when Kobe Bryant went into the league, we had social media, we would have had no problem. He would have had 100,000. It would have been what propelled him into the NBA. If you got it, the people will acknowledge it. If your son or your daughter who wants to be a musician and things like that, they can't garner their own fan base based on their talent, and their talent isn't at the level that will justify going to the NBA, going to the NFL, getting into the entertainment industry. So I'm making $15K a month selling life insurance and annuities and living benefits, plus helping families. See what I'm saying? We're talking about that guaranteed money, that money, right? That's what I'm talking about. No doubt about it. Rest in peace, GG. We got greatness. I would have liked to see what GG was going to do. For real. For real. I agree, Tag Up. I think it's absolutely insane that conversation about LeBron and Jordan, that thing is supposed to go Jordan, Kobe, and then possibly LeBron. And then, are you nuts? Because where do we put Allen Iverson in all of this, right? Yeah. Listen, who would you guys say comes after Kobe? Who comes after Kobe? We're not talking about Sanders. We should put Shaq in there. We're not talking about Sanders. We're talking about the assassin. The super guards, you understand me? Okay, you said it. Tyrone said a mouthful right there. You put LeBron before Steph Curry. Hey, Sean said it. Iverson, T-Mac. Listen, they talking that talk. My brother Ethan said sports gambling is rigged. Yeah, my family over here, he a book. He been telling us that. He been saying it. Shout out to my brother Ethan, definitely over here. I came across one of the old posts on Facebook. I ain't know you had no Facebook account. Yeah. Larry Dog can't do Larry Bird. But he was Larry Bird was held on bills. Don't get it twisted. Curry after LeBron? What? Hey, the greatest black preset talking about T-Mac over there. No, I wouldn't put Vince Carter before I put Kareem, Jordan, Kobe, Magic. I don't think no, but I don't know. I don't think there's no discussion. We've never seen nothing like Michael Jordan, and we never will again. You know, he is the blueprint. Everybody wants the number 23. I had MP. You understand me? MP said MJ before. Oh. Listen, we often talk about the GOATs, but really there's only supposed to be one GOAT. The greatest of all time. It's not supposed to be the greatest of all time. Right? That has to go to Michael Jordan. Like LeBron James won the number 23. Come on now. Tagged Up said, I believe Kobe was better than Jordan. Hey, I agree with that, Ethan. I agree with that. I can't stand when he flops like that, man. That actually takes, I believe that takes his legacy, man. All of that flopping is nuts. You don't have to do that. Right. Hey, Sean said, point blank, Jordan. Who can we really put up against Michael Jordan? Listen, even as far as being a teammate, when you hear about how they say he led his team, he didn't play like, off the court. Listen, man, how you performing out there, we don't do that. Like, this was a real team captain. And Kobe was too. Kobe was too. What? Yeah, I agree, Tyrone. Michael Jordan is the greatest. It's really that simple. We hadn't even seen the things we're seeing right now. We hadn't saw those things being done until Jordan came along. And which, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw that Michael Jordan movie, but it was kind of cool. He said Jordan was flopping, bro. You're reaching big time. Jordan had too much love and too much hurt, grit, and integrity. Jordan was beat up on that court. Jordan left leaking blood off of that court. You can't put that tag on Jordan. Jordan may have had favor with refs and stuff and got calls and stuff like that, but weak was something that he's not. We're not talking about games. We're talking about who had us. How the hell did he just do that? LeBron's never really made me do that. How did he just do that? Somebody named something where LeBron has made you say, how did he just do that? Michael Jordan can get fouled while he's in the air, spin around, throw the ball. It's almost like Michael should have had the name Magic. Hometown down there rocking with us. LP said, Michael Jordan dunked on the whole Knicks team. Come on, man. You know what was one of the greatest disservices to this generation, or to the last 50 years? That we didn't have camera quality like we have now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was one of the greatest atrocities of it. Because when we go back and we want to watch them,
Speak up. Because I really just wanted to process literally what's going on in my life. What actually gets me as well is that post.
Houston, hello. And you'll say hello to a terrific game in Robertson Stadium on the campus at the University of Houston. Players on the field going through their final stretches. They get tested in front of a packed house. That's going to do it here in the studio. But don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff. And ESPN College Football, Red Nestler and Clipper Street are on the call.
We're here in the Bayou City, Houston, Texas.
EA Sports and ESPN bring you this exciting college football game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nestler. We're on Clipper Street. And we'll hear from Aaron Andrews on the sidelines and Reese Davis in the studio throughout the game. Today's exciting game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. We'll see the unique losers in the Houston Cougars. Here early in the college football season. It's that coin toss now. Here by Coke Zero. Red no taste, zero calories. Enjoy everything. Here's an update from the studio and reset. And check out what's going on in Gainesville. The Gators win at 24-10. Thanks a lot, Reese. For Houston, first they got nice balance with this offense with the run of the pass.
Don't plan on seeing much of the running department here. This is a pass-heavy attack that really keeps the secondary on its toes. It's not all work. Look for a lot of foot routes, letting receivers do their damage after the catch.
Taking back a yard.
They really just didn't have any room to work on that play. The defense just suffocated them there.
Changing things up.
Concentration lines right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 14-yard line. Miller. The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down. First and goal here. Let's see if they keep it on the ground inside the 5.
But they've got excellent pressure on that play.
It's second and goal. Ball on the 3. This is a very important play for both teams. It's third and goal from the 2. Houston, 6. On their own 18-yard line. It's first down.
We got a first and 10 on number 34. Good throw on first down. Sometimes passes can linger in the air and get picked off. So it's second and 10 on 34. There he goes. Over the 46-yard line. So with that run, they pick up another first. It's a nice job again up front by the offensive line. They're doing a
Sad to see because he's been here 60 years old, continuing to quote, saying things such as marriage is like slavery. Now, if you're looking for an ardent defender of marriage on this platform, you will not find it here, okay? I think marriage is a tool, and you can be able to utilize tools within your life to get a means to an end, to get wherever it is that you're trying to go. But within the modern ideology of the modern zeitgeist, many people are not walking around with marriage-minded material. And it's crazy because I think you should also marry before you marry. But nevertheless, the comparisons, and especially from a black man, of how modern marriage is like slavery is absolutely insane. Until you understand how she's speaking about this, she's not coming at marriage. She's coming at the character of men. And for that, I have a problem with. So that's why we're going to break down the usualized talking points. So sit back, relax. Let's get back to this one.
Do you have racial preferences when it comes to dating, or are you an equal opportunity partner?
Yes, now I am.
But before, what was?
I think I had kind of turned a little blind eye to the black guys for a little while.
Wow.
Yeah. Because at the time, they were the group that I felt hated me the most, that I would get the most unloved from.
So you had a penchant for light skinned men.
Oh, I do like being light skinned men.
Oh, still. Got it. Like, and what's this?
Let me break this down. Men, boys, we learned that dating is kind of a game pretty early. You know, we learn even as boys, like, you gotta do something special to get a girl to like us. I mean, you can't change your height, you better get good at basketball, better get good at something dope, better get some fly clothes. You know, it's like a competition. We know we kind of gotta step it up. Yeah, it's kind of a game that we're trying to win, so to speak. Women are never really in that mindset. They're just like, I'm a girl, so you should like me because I'm standing here and I might kiss you, I might refuse my home, so you should pick me and like me. So I say that to say,
Around the corner.
It's not in a woman's nature to say, okay, I'm losing. What do I got to do to win? It's in a woman's nature to say, I'm losing. Who can I play victim to about how I'm losing? That's the difference between male nature and female nature. A man, like, I'm losing. How can I step my game up so I can win? Women, I'm losing. Whose fault is it so I can blame them and cry and hopefully get what I want with that? So I say all that to say, Leslie was unattractive. I don't know if she always had a deep voice, a deeper voice. But in her mind, she should have said, I'm dark skinned, and that's, a lot of us will be honest.
But the defense is fired up.
A lot of people don't like dark skinned. There's some that hit him hard. I think that can really create some confidence for this defense. Next time this quarterback drops back to throw, you got to be thinking he's going to be chocolate. Yeah, but I'm talking about like dark skin. It's not most men's preference from what I understand. So my point is, she knew she was dark skinned, she knew she was unattractive, she knew she had to be good. She should have been like, okay, I need to come with some, if I want to win at this dating game, I need to come with some super femininity. I need to beat Becky at femininity. I need to beat fucking Marisol and lingering at femininity. since I'm black and ugly as ever, however, she should have been like that. I'm black and ugly as ever, however, my femininity is white as a feather. Like on some Biggie shit.
It's a second and long.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, she should have said, no, I need to offset this look and, skin. Like, but she didn't go that route.
These kids take a toll on the quarterback, physically and psychologically. The blockers have got to do a better job of taking care of him.
Third and long now.
That I would get the most unlove from.
So you had
Who hurt you, Leslie Jones?
a penchant for light-skinned men.
Oh, I do like me a light-skinned man.
Oh, still. God, like, and what's a celebrity that comes to mind? Like Boris Kojo or?
Boris is fine.
He's so
He's very fine. He's
And she probably still feel entitled to fine, tall men. Like, the entitlement is crazy, even from 2s and 3s, bro. They feel like they qualify or should get more. They feel entitled to a nigga like Boris Kojo. It's not funny. Even women who are 2s are attracted to men who are 5s, and it's just crazy.
30-yard line. First down. Indiana with a 1-point lead.
Oh,
Boris is fine.
he's so
He's very fine. He's
Michael Ealy, Jesse Williams, Barack Obama.
Which takes the
Sounds like you're just like mad.
out of your defensive playbook.
From their own 42-yard line.
You like a powerful man.
I do.
It's a dominant to your submissive.
I'm not submissive.
Could you be a trad wife is what I'm asking.
Trad like meaning like I could be at home and take no.
With making Oreos from scratch.
I don't absolutely.
What?
That was scary, absolutely fucking nuts. Who did call it? Who did call it? Absolutely fucking nuts.
His receiver, and the receiver stays with the route because he knows his quarterback has the arm strength to get it there.
And the big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10.
Man, you don't qualify for a strong financial person, man. That's great. That's what she's looking for. He's a tall, handsome, powerful man. One time. Whatever. What was I about to say?
Apparently, they don't feel comfortable
No.
with
My dad didn't raise me like that.
And be a trad wife.
To be anybody's wife.
Okay.
My dad used to literally say that to me. I didn't raise you to be somebody's wife.
When your dad fucked up, sorry to say, dad, family, the league, the government, and not a cousin, man. None of the men that are like apple of your eye would ever consider you toxic masculine dads.
He's so brave.
So let me say this. Women,
he just got drilled.
Women resent being a wife in a way that men don't resent being a husband.
Go to work. At the 13-yard
If a man has what he feels is a good wife, he'll take pride in protecting, providing, taking out his trash, getting your car, get a whole
and
change.
they make the stop around the 14-yard line. Going long. He caught it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying all women resent their wifely duties. And I think there were more women who maybe took pride in it back in the day. But I feel like most women grow to resent it. Even most of the women who took pride in it at some point, they grow to resent it. On some level. I don't know if it's a lack of character or what, but this is what I want to talk about. Like, okay, the downsides of marriage for
Such a strong word. But it really fits.
you feel like you're constantly taking care of everybody else and neglecting yourself.
I don't expect that score to go over, but boy, that would be an upset. A long ways yet
I can see that. I'm taking care of these kids, I gotta take care of this man. I could see how you can grow to resent it. I'm trying to see from their point of view. I kind of see where they're coming from. But
they get ready to kick this one off, and the
here's
return
another
team's
reason
looking
why
for the onside. He got all of that one.
I talked about this before. They're getting older. She's getting older, fatter, and uglier. And that isn't.
Between these two teams.
She's going to get older, fatter, and uglier regardless.
And that can cause mistakes.
The women need somebody and something to blame. So she's going to blame her husband and her family for sucking the life out of her. And you suck the youth out of me. Now, fat and wrinkly women suck the life from violence. And you can be there. No, that was going to go away regardless. But you need somebody to blame and play victim.
From their own 33
and that's that's part of the reason why they go to resist their rightly duties. And I guess they just go to resent their husband. And like I said, that's why. She's been taking care of them for all these years. Taking care of things. Plus she's getting ugly, so there's all of them too. Or just all the little things that they may do, and they leave a cup on the table, leave the toilet seat up. I get it. We both can resent each other. The men in 30, 40, 50 years, you can grow up resentful people. Familiarity breeds contempt, like I always say.
The 47. Got a solid drive going here. But I know it's not going to mean that much without placing points on the board.
Let me read this comment. Most women look down on being a mother and a wife, but it's okay for men to have to be 100% in charge of providing and protecting the family. Yeah. I mean,
the 42. I like how efficient the offense looked on that play. Everybody knew their assignment, and all of them together for a nice run.
Women love dopamine hits and feeling happy, joy. There's not much of that in cooking, cleaning, and cleaning up puke and shit, and slaving over a stove and this and that. There's not many dopamine hits and happy, joy. And then our lives are miserable for you jump and kind of just accept that most of it is just talk about a happy moment here and there. So
first down, 10 yards to go.
Since women are so obsessed with dopamine, that's why they go to resent being a mother and their rightful duties. And also they'll go to resent their career too, because at a certain point they realize that this career is going to be, dopamine hits and happy too. So usually when they get around 35, 40, 45, that's a childish fucking job. I just want to be a housewife now. Because it goes back to what I just said. Women aren't built for anything long term. They're not built to be career women long term. They're not built to be wives and mothers long term. Anything long term, a woman is going to fucking suck at.
The defense gives up some yards to the offense.
Once a woman is past 10 years in her career, if it's not her burning passion, it's something they do what they love. But if she just works on office job that's not really her burning passion, I give it 10 years max. She's going to get burnt too much out.
This 5-wide receiver set. Up the middle for a nice game.
Let's see. Everybody gets old. I'm really getting tired of this. It's going to get hard. It's more victim than time. Getting old is hard no matter what.
Let's take yet another peek at this game. And for Iowa, they're having all kinds of trouble so far.
Shout out to the good women. I know there's got to be some of y'all out there.
People were predicting some upsets this week, but I'd be shocked.
I wish I met more good women. I wish I came in contact with more women who were pleasant, good, feminine, actually respected their husband. Like, I really would like to meet more and be around someone to change the face. Yeah, let's get back into it.
Well, this quarterback has great instincts, but he showed his smarts here as well. Seeing that there was room to run for the touchdown instead of trying to force
none of the men that are the apple of your eye would ever consider your toxic masculine ass.
It's so brave.
I don't know if it's brave or smart. Wait, what? I didn't raise you to be somebody's wife. So brave.
That's so brave.
I don't know if it's brave.
7 points.
Most of the people that I know that got married are divorced.
And so, really, that's an indictment of the institution.
Yeah, I think marriage is legalized slavery.
Yeah.
He gets out to about the 28-yard line.
It's not really, like I said, it's not an indictment on the institution. I think it's an indictment
Set up
on
shot at the 28-yard
women's
line.
character and whatever, lack of loyalty. Like, because out of all the women she's thinking about that are divorced now, statistically, 70% of those women that she's thinking about filed for divorce.
Say more, because if I'm thinking about slavery and I'm thinking about marriage, they're two different images.
Absolutely not. I don't know how you don't. Oh wow, man is if you, especially if you expecting you to be a trap, like you might as well pull out of it.
Yeah, let's
Reese, that's his third touchdown pass of the first half.
The quarterback's getting a lot of credit, but I think the thing that has helped him the
a lot of
most
women see
is the
marriage as
protection of the
oppression,
offensive line. He's had
slavery,
plenty of time to make decisions.
she's got to cook and clean in the house. How ridiculous that is. Because let's be real, you kind of got to cook and clean even if you were single with no kids. Not granted, you got to cook more, but that ain't really, I don't know. Me cooking, me baking 2 baked chickens in the pan versus me baking 8 baked chickens in the pan, and me, pouring a third of the bag of broccoli on the stove versus putting the whole bag. It's not really cooking the same thing. Okay, I mean, yeah, I get it. Cleaning up after. Let's be real. Let's really break this shit down. A woman is really only cleaning up after toddlers for what, 5 years? Let's just say 10 years max. I'll go 50-year marriage.
Just a 2-point
Or 60-year marriage. You really were only cleaning up after little ones for 5 to 10 years max. I mean, they really try to make this shit seem like it's much harder than what it is.
Away here on second down.
Like,
he drops back.
Okay.
Throws it deep. And good. And they finally knock him out at the 31-yard line.
I'll put it like this. I've ran a household before.
Anybody else, and it's a
dangerous
throw. For this guy, he makes that throw.
And it wasn't that hard.
So the big game resulting from the
watching kids,
just with a first and
this
10.
and that, cleaning, it's not that difficult.
Gets out to around the 22.
It's really not that difficult. I'll just say in a past relationship, there was a time period when I was watching over some kids for a week and taking care of the house for a week. Let's just say that. It really isn't. It really isn't. I mean, don't get me wrong, kids can be emotionally taxing and a little annoying, but try, no, it's not hard.
From the 13-yard
This is what it boils down to. Women are just miserable people. And a lot of them don't have hobbies, so they just sit there and find something to be miserable about. Like a stay-at-home wife. I mean, yeah, she's taking care of kids, and that can be a little hard. But she just needs something to bitch at when you get home. Bitch about when you get home. She ain't got nothing else to do. She loves drama and chaos, and she loves to bitch and play victim. That's just in a woman's nature. See, if most men were stay-at-home dads, the house would be clean, the kids would be taken care of, everyone would get our hobby, and we would knock out our home business. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's always be running so efficient. You wouldn't be complaining, get shit done, work on the side business. Like, you see what I'm saying?
And for LSU,
And we love our right to other people to keep out here.
the Tigers lead 7-0.
And you're just not miserable people.
Good game here, 23-21.
That's the difference.
Wow.
So it's second down.
Yeah,
And about 2 yards to go. With a 2-point
I did an interview over here because she's like, I ain't about that shit. I'm gonna do this podcast bullshit for a couple of years. Quick interruption. That's sponsored sailing. Now, guys, I plan to do some very extensive traveling this year, and one thing that I cannot stand is when I touch down in a new place and I have no internet. I can't check directions. I can't call them.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here.
I get why I think it's slavery. Women don't like being under male authority. Women like some of the benefits that come with a man being a protective provider and all that, but they really don't like a man to know what the future is. They just want this is what it boils down to. They want the best of everything and the worst of nothing, and life just don't work that way. They want the best of having a husband while also living the best of hot girl summers, with the best of being independent, the best of not having kids, but I also want kids. It's just
buddy, I can't pull up that reservation, and now I'm standing around the airport trying to figure out which airport kiosk is about to overcharge me for a brand new SIM card. And that's exactly why Sally makes sense. Sally is an eSIM app that offers affordable data plans in over 160 countries. So you download the app, you choose your plan, and you get set up even before you arrive. So when you land, you're already connected and already plugged in. No fumbling around, no SIM swapping, no nonsense. And it's beyond convenient not having to swap SIMs for each new country that you visit. Now, they also have 24/7 customer support, unlimited data options, regional plans for multi-country travel, and alerts when your data is getting low. So guys, if you have a trip that's coming up, go to Sally.com/MTR and use code MTR at checkout and get an exclusive 15% discount on Sally data plans. So go right now. All right, back to the content.
And I'm trying to find me a man, baby. Shot, get that spirit of Austin, you heard? I'm trying to find a man. I want to live a soft life. I don't want to live this Leslie Jones toxic masculine I am the table ass hard as a motherfucker type shit. She's like, man, don't you see my eyes is glittering right now? I'm a girl, all right?
So there are young people watching who might be wanting to get married. What would you say to them?
Don't.
Okay.
Don't get married.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Oh, God, you are crazy.
Well, I'm crazy.
You are crazy.
You're saying that marriage.
No, I don't believe in the marriage. No, I don't.
So you wouldn't get married?
No, and I don't think it's beneficial for a woman at all.
That's like men bring women's lives stability, they bring common sense to their life, they bring purpose to their life. Well, we all know that's ridiculous.
To play. Bowling kick.
Y'all have COVID. Everybody, you have COVID to me.
Just real quick, they switch subjects and they start talking about this COVID shit. They get into it in a quick second. Let me address some points right here. We have an influential woman that is telling women not to get married because it is like slavery. And I find it interesting that it's a woman who is not married, who effectively is coping why she was never selected.
I'm sure they could have used a couple of these earlier.
He definitely won't get married. Of course, it's going to say she's going to get married. Nobody's married anymore. It's over now. But he's 60 years old. Yeah, nobody's married anymore. This is sick. But let me say this.
The offense is using the pass to get him involved.
It's slavery because the man's going to put some rules and regulations on him and basically, I don't want to say make them, but how does somebody enforce human decency on somebody who's not a decent human? It does feel like slavery. You're not letting me be the demon I want to be here in slavery. Yeah, let's move on.
What's going on with you? I've been looking for your page, man. I've been saying, like,
Yeah, I would never call it team. Who advises you. These niggas is too arrogant and unnecessarily like aggressive, unnecessarily like almost like a battle. He's gonna try to like clown a little bit in the process of giving advice. I just say I don't. So yeah, I'm never calling it. I think you can make it his ass.
They might just want to squib this one. Only a few seconds left here before halftime. He just drills this one. He's to the 10.
These fake pages going around, you kept following the wrong pages, but I don't found your official account, so I don't know that follow it. But my question to you is, how do you handle conflict when you are angry as a man, but you still care about the person that you're dealing with?
Well, conflict is subjective, so it depends on what the conflict is. It's different levels of conflict, which leads to different levels of reacting and responding to.
Okay.
Within your specifics, in
I want to say from a. I want to say from a verbal abuse standpoint. This particular person uses profanity when they express themselves and call me out of my name. But
even that a woman is calling you out of your name.
Yeah, like basically disrespecting me, man, from an emotional standpoint. But it doesn't. Yeah.
That's your I'm sorry, but that's a reflection of you. Right. How long have you been with
I mean,
He tries to buy some time. He's at the 41-yard line.
I don't know about that tape. He's right, but he's wrong. Like, but
Concentration
okay,
right there.
he's young.
Coaches will be giving
And I think it's safe to say he's 28. He's never lived with a woman for 10 years on the same.
26-yard line. First down.
See, this is where the wisdom comes in that he doesn't have. He always argues with people, and people try to make it seem like, oh, you ain't old enough to give game, or I'm old news, so I'm no more than you. He always checks people on that. And I don't think age is the end all be all, but this is where he lacks
on the 26-yard line.
They said the woman's disrespecting you, so that's your fault.
They hand it off. Nice run. He's brought down.
I don't know if this is the whole masculine frame where she won't disrespect you argument, but I think that's I mean, I'm gonna hear him out and see what he says, but this is what he doesn't have the wisdom to. If this one find the wisdom to lose respect for you one way or fucking another over a 50-year time. I don't give a fuck how strong your alpha frame is. You're gonna leave a cup on the table one too many times or something, leave the toilet seat up one too many times, that you're gonna start to lose respect. It's damn near inevitable for most women. Most women are gonna lose respect for their man one way or another. It's not gonna say. Most women.
The defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, and they've got their
I'm sorry, but that's a reflection of you and her. Right. How long have you been dealing with this woman?
I've been dealing with her for about 6 months.
When did she start talking to you crazy and raising her voice, cussing you out, coming out of the name and stuff? All the verbal abuse and stuff.
I would say it started. I would say about 3 months ago.
So the first time she's ever did that is when you should have completely stopped talking to her and cut her off. You keep dealing with a woman that's disrespecting you, verbally raising her voice and calling you out of your mind. A woman only got one time ever do that in her life with me, and she got to go. I'm not gonna call her out her name. I ain't gonna respond back to her, cuss her out, scream, yell, whatever that she got to do.
He is the definition of a dual threat.
I want to break this down. This is very important.
Like he's doing today.
Give me a second.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. And he can punch the
alpha whale, manosphere,
let's get an update now.
talking points when it comes to this.
For a whole year, the winner owns bragging rights. Iowa.
This is easy to say.
In the battle for the
when you just a bachelor on some player shit, you got a couple chicks you talking to, you take care of that. This advice really doesn't work for men who have whole lives and families with a bitch. Like he spent a whole life with this bitch for 10 years, got 3 kids with this bitch. This whole, the first time she disrespects you, cut her off. That works if you just a player and have a roster. That doesn't work when you're trying to literally build a life with a woman. I mean, granted, you can still cut her off, but it's like, okay, let me say this. I think I hinted to this before. He may be right. The only way to maintain a woman's respect, well, I'm yet to hear a story of a man that maintained a woman's full respect for 50, 60 years. Okay. Let me put it like this. If your attitude is the first time the bitch, disrespect me, I'm gone. You're never going to be, you might as well just say, I'm never going to be in a relationship with a woman. I'll hang out with them until they trip and then I'm out. That has to be your future then. If a man's goal is to one day have a relationship with a woman for 50 years or even 10 years, the whole first time she disrespects you bounce thing, you're never going to be in a relationship. Now, I'm not saying tolerate disrespect, but I'm just, this only works if you're trying to have a roster for life, is what I'm trying to say. You cannot have a long-lasting relationship with a woman if you have the mentality of, if she ever disrespects me, I'm gone. Because you're going to be gone, you will never have a relationship. Well, I don't even know if you could ever have a 6-month relationship. Never disrespect you? That's not realistic. It's unrealistic to be in a relationship with any other human, man or female, for 2 years and they never did or said anything that disrespected you. They never made a face that you felt disrespected by nothing. That's not realistic because we human beings. I'll go on a limb and say this. There's never been any relationship with any human beings that lasted longer than a year where nobody said or made a face or nothing that disrespected another person. That's not a thing. So that's why it's a ridiculous concept in a way to me. Now, if you just fucking hoes, then yeah, the first time the bitch disrespect her, block her. Because it don't matter, you just saw her fucking hoes. But actually building long-lasting, meaningful relationships, that's a stupid concept. Y'all let me know if I'm off base. So, okay, the alternative is, well, here's the thing. When a woman knows that she got leverage on you, that's when the disrespect ramps up. But it's a double-edged sword because, okay, I say live out girlfriend at best, yada, yada, yada. But if you want a family, there's no way to start a family with a woman and not give her some leverage over you. There's no way to have a meaningful, substantive relationship with a woman, long-lasting, substantive relationship with a woman without giving her some type of leverage. So okay, what's my counter advice? Okay. I'm reading this. Okay. My advice for dealing with disrespect in a relationship. Okay. This is tough. This is tough. I don't think it ever gets better. I'll say that. I don't think it, how can I put it? Well, maybe I shouldn't say never gets better. But once a woman gets comfortable disrespecting you as a man, it might get a little better, but it's not ever going to get much better, in my opinion. To me, once a woman loses respect for you, or even a certain level of respect, so let me explain this. Just because a woman loses a certain level of respect for you doesn't mean she doesn't respect you at all anymore. I'm more so talking about 5, 10, 15, 20-year relationships. I'm not talking about 3, 6 months, 2 years. I'm talking about she got kids with you, y'all done built a life together. She might, for whatever reason, lost a certain level of respect for you. It doesn't mean she just has absolutely no respect for you whatsoever. But yeah, you can't make a woman stop disrespecting you. You can't. You can't make anyone not disrespect you, because all you can do is try to remove yourself from the situation. Because you could beat somebody up and then they still come back the next day and disrespect you. Like, I haven't cracked that code, guys. How to get a woman to maintain respect for you for 60 years. I'll get back to y'all if I ever hear of a man coming up with that solution. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it going.
A woman only got one time to ever do that in her life with me, and she gotta go. I'm not gonna call her out her name. I ain't gonna respond back to her, cuss her out, scream or yell, none of that. She gotta go. So if you consistently dealing with a woman that disrespects you, we know who she is, but that's a reflection of you than it is her, because you're the man, you're the leader. You keep dealing with a woman that disrespects you verbally, and I promise you, if she's disrespecting you verbally, that's likely gonna lead to disrespecting you physically, whether she putting her hands on you or she gonna be sleeping with another nigga. So what you need to do is you need to look at yourself and ask yourself, why are you dealing with women who are willing to disrespect you and call you out of your name? And what is it about you where women believe that they can do that and then you'll stick around?
No. Like I said, he doesn't get it. This whole thing about, see, he's still in a, I don't know if it's him being young, he still think he could check a bitch. He think, like I said, maintain a masculine frame and speaking with bass in your voice and checking her when she disrespect. Bitch, don't ever disrespect me. I ain't the one. Man, that shit don't work long term. That whole I ain't the one and putting bass in your voice. When we talking about a 50-year relationship with a woman, that shit don't work, man. That shit could work short term. Let's just say 2 years max it could work, but nah, man. Longer periods, that shit don't work. I promise you.
They believe that they can do that, and then you'll stick around.
Okay. So what does loyalty look like in real life situations? Because I've been having a hard time trying to like attach it to the definition of loyalty in my eyes. Because
let me address something that DDT just said. He said, let me say this. I know I'm an attractive man even in my late 40s. I work with the public, low pay. I get no attention from women. Looks mean nothing, guys. Okay, DDT, you said you're attractive. I don't know what you look like. But it's levels to attractiveness too. So DDT, I don't know when you say, wait, what? I already checked this. He told how a dude tried to hit on him at a bar. Wait, what? Oh, okay, anyway, we'll fuck it. We'll look at that. But I don't know how attractive you are, DDT. let me put it like this. Look, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back because I don't care about this look shit, and I don't think I'm a 9 or a 10 or nothing. I mean, I don't know what my rating is. You know, I'm a guy. I don't know how to rate guys' attractiveness. I don't think I'm ugly. But look, I don't know. But I just want to say this. And obviously, I'm no spring chicken. I'm not in my 20s. So I'm getting up there. I get attention from women sometimes. I get women flirting visibly, like noticeably flirting with me, noticeably like trying to shoot their shot. So I don't know what that means. But so DDT says looks mean nothing. That's not true. So when you say you're attractive, I don't know if you're attractive like a 6 or attractive like an 8 or 9. Kind of a big difference. And I don't know if you're saying you don't get attention at your low-paying, public-facing job. That may be true. Because they like, you know, whatever, this nigga 40 and he work at the grocery store. I mean, I'm not saying he work at the grocery store, but I'm just using this as an example, DDT. But no, I don't believe that's true, DDT. If you're attractive enough, you know, as long as, I mean, it does depend on the context. Because, I mean, yeah, if you're mopping up the floor at the mall, a lot of women just are going to put their blinders on to you just because they just saw a mop in their peripheral. So they might not even look your way because they saw a nigga pushing a mop and they ain't even look at your face. It's like, I ain't trying to look at a nigga pushing a mop or something like, you see what I'm saying? But when you get fresh and go to the mall or something, if you're still not getting attention from women, then I don't know if you're as attractive as you think you are. No, I'm just saying, no, like real talk. I'm not saying that to be offensive, DDT. But I'm just saying, like, if you're attractive and, I don't know, fairly tall or something, I don't know how tall you are, DT, but if you put on a nice fit and go hang out somewhere in public and you don't feel like no eyes are on you, no chicks. I mean, we know chicks aren't going to come up to you and be like, oh my God, you're handsome, even if you a 10. Even though, well, that does happen to guys who really are attractive. But generally speaking, even if you're a handsome guy, you're not about to have bitches literally come up to you like, please fuck me, please take my number. That's not a man's experience, generally speaking. But yeah, I'm not gonna say looks don't matter. Looks definitely matter.
Hey, attach that to the definition of loyalty in my eyes, because the woman would view it as completely different, and that's why I feel like it becomes very argumentative because of that. She calls me out my name.
Well, she calls you by your name. She ain't loyal to you. Loyalty ain't just not cheating around and talk to another guy. Loyalty is also how you treat your person, your person that you with.
I agree.
So, where are these conversations and arguments like? How do they start? Where does it stem from?
We can be having a conversation. Like I'm very deep and analytical.
What is the conversation? Just give me an example. Give me an example, please.
Okay, example right here. I would say, she would say, what do you want to eat? I would answer, it doesn't matter. It's whatever you want. I'm not really hungry, but I'm down to eat whatever you want. And she'll say, why are you being difficult? I said, I'm not. I just don't have nothing to suggest. And she'll be like, that's that whole shit. I'm like, what do you mean?
Okay, I want to break that down real quick. But let me read this. Let me read this comment. So, Divine Photo says, if you're a good looking dude, women lower their standards. I agree. To an extent, and it depends on what stage she is in her life and all that. Because it do get to a point where bitches get tired of just sport fucking. When she get 30, 35, 40, she's looking for a husband. She's not looking to just She can fuck plenty of tall, handsome men since she was 15. Like by the time they get 35, they're not just looking to fuck another handsome, tall dude. They've been there and done that a million times. So, so it just depends on where she is in her life, but anyway. Okay, yeah, I agree. I agree with what DDT just said there. DDT says my point was looks might get you in the door, but that's the ending. Oh yeah, facts. Oh yeah, I 1,000% agree with that. Yeah, looks just get you in the door. That's the end of it. You still got a rough hill to climb. Looks is definitely just the beginning. Yeah, tall and handsome is just the entry fee for women, for a lot of women. That's just you being able to come through the door. And then I still got to see, what is he talking about? Do he got game? How is he dressed? Do we got a good job? Yeah, it's for sure. Looking good is just to get in the door.
Believe in your horoscope.
I mean, you can get some pussy off of looking good if you just don't say nothing too stupid. As far as like maintaining a relationship or getting a relationship just because you look good, no. Not at all. Let's hear. So, okay, let's go back to the story he just told. He said she would say, "What you want to eat?" Well, his problem is he's dating. I'm almost certain he's talking about black women. Talking about why you acting like a hoe. I mean, don't get me wrong. White women are combative and modern and shit now too. But why you acting like a hoe? That's some black woman shit. Not to say white women aren't disrespectful, but that's that black woman level of disrespect. Especially over something so minuscule of what you want to eat. Yeah, that's black woman shit right there. What she meant was, so when women say what you want to eat, it's almost like a shit test. Women want you to be decisive, a decisive leader. As petty as you think this may be, this is how women think. She wants you to take the lead and pick something. Even though when you pick something, she's gonna say, "No, I ain't in the mood for that." But see, that's when she playing games, and that's when you gotta be alpha and just say, "Well, look, why the fuck you ask me that?" Not that this being alpha because you say, "Why the fuck you asking?" But what I mean is, once you realize a woman playing games, you have to show her that, "Oh no, I ain't playing your games, bitch." So let me give a better example. Okay, what you want to eat? She asks you what you want to eat, and you say Chipotle. And she's like, "Oh, I ain't in the mood for Chipotle." Well, look, I am. I'm about to order Chipotle. You can either get something, or you can figure this shit out yourself. I'm not about to play with you.
31-21.
I mean, you don't got to be rude about it, but you get what I'm trying to say. You let her know, "Oh no, I ain't playing your games. I'm doing me. I ain't tripping about whatever dumb shit you on right now." That's what you gotta let a woman know. I'm not playing your fucking game. I'm not mad. It's not about being mad. I'm not mad. You asked me what I wanted to eat. I'm like, I really don't care, but I mean, I could go for Chipotle. Oh no, I ain't in the mood for Chipotle. Oh well, I'm getting Chipotle. That lets her know, bitch, I ain't worried about what you talking about. You want some goofy shit. You asked me what I want, I told you. Yeah, if a woman's calling you a hoe because you said you ain't care what y'all eat, yeah, the relationship's over, bro. That's like DEFCON whatever, 10, whatever you call DEFCON 5, just because I said I don't mind whatever we eat, and she calling you a hoe? Yeah, the relationship's over, bro. Point blank fucking period.
I don't have nothing to suggest. And she'll be like, "That's that whole shit." I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she'll just go on tangents.
This is stupid. This is dumb. This is like, okay. So was your I ain't trying to disrespect you. Was your father in your life?
Not like how he gave the advice. You know what I'm saying? He's in my life, but just not from that perspective.
Yeah, so you grew with your mom for the most part.
No, my grandmother, my mom had.
Okay. Right, it's a grandmother, so kind of the same thing. If not worse. And that's the reason. That's why most young black men, and I'm the same way, bro. I grew up with my mother. My father wasn't a big, he wasn't very hard. I just was in a household with my mother for the most part. I used to live with my dad for a little bit. But I think that's the problem with most young black males. We grow up in the female household energy a lot. And we used to, whether that be our mothers or sisters or aunties, cousins, grandmothers, talking to us in a certain way, and we get used to that. So
I agree with that. Let me actually agree right there. And that's unfortunate. I'm trying to recall my childhood. Yeah, we might have something crazy, but I'm trying to think how it affected me as an adult. I'm probably used to.
That family drives them.
I don't know if you're getting used to it. I never quite got used to it. When women talk to me crazy, I'm definitely not used to it. Definitely rubbing the wrong way. But anyway, I want to touch on this real quick.
From their own 42-yard line. First down.
Okay. I grew up, most of us grew up around mostly female, a lot of us, especially black, and even a lot of white guys too. They grew up with some, even if their dad was there, he just was kind of a yesteryear or whatever. Anyway,
On the 42-yard line.
I grew up all my life with my mom and basically my aunts. And my grandfather was just kind of I love my grandfather. I don't want to go into too many details, but I love my grandfather. I respect my grandfather, did for me. But as far as him and his household, he was kind of just a yes man. He would go to work. He would say something. Sometimes it was a big deal. But he was pretty much just a yes man. Yes, dear.
Yardage defense here.
Guy. So anyway, all my influences were, my mom, my aunts, and then when we go to school, our teachers, our people. So we don't really grow up hearing a man talk to us, our men talk to other men. And maybe that's why I'm sensitive about like roasted and shit. Like I don't know. But I don't think it's just that. I don't normally agree with this shit. It's not that I'm just such a rivalry, but regardless of if I get butthurt about it or not butthurt about it, I just fundamentally, logically, morally, agree with tearing people down. Because I don't want to go down there. Anyway. But I did want to say, I wasn't raised around school for home. So when I worked at the construction site, I wasn't used to people talking so aggressively. What I perceived was like something crazy, like stop talking to me like that. And some people say, well, that's just how men talk amongst men. And I'm not. I wasn't used to being around men talking amongst men. But in a sense, I'm grateful though because it gave me balance. Because those men at the construction site probably don't think anything of the way that they're talking to people. But it is wrong, in my opinion. But if you grew up around, I don't know, if you grew up around your dad and just grew up around taking around boys all the time, having jobs where you're just around all the men, it don't seem as wrong as it is because you're just so used to it.
2nd and 9. Ball on their own 34.
The same thing that he's kind of saying to the young man that he's so used to women talking to you crazy, you don't think it's as wrong as it is. The same thing around people around all men and they call each other faggots and bitch ass niggas and fuck you and go fuck your mother, motherfucker. Like that shit that's not how you should talk with people. Don't go fuck with some male space with us. But if you've been in other women's spaces just to know just locker rooms, you get brushed off, you lock the rooms off. And if you break up, like, hey man, that was kind of harsh. Oh, stop being a pussy. No, that's just shaming language. You call me a pussy doesn't make it any more right or wrong. It's just like a pussy.
He's a lot more careful out there. From the 22-yard line. 2nd down.
Let me make this point real quick. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of having your mom and your dad raise you to give you that balance. I think it is good to do that. You know, like to have some of the compassion of your mother and I hate to say it, the emotional intelligence of your mother, but also have the logic of your dad and knowing how to just take care of business like your dad. I think it is good to be down with her. Not just this 1980s action hero hard ass all the time. That shit is honestly, that interpretation of masculinity is so fucking lacking. Where it's like no balance to it, it's just hard, bro. Chill, nigga. Chill.
And we used to, whether that be our mothers or sisters or aunties, cousins, grandmothers, talking to us in a certain way, and we get used to that. So that's why we go out here in the dating market and we act just like women a lot of times. And I'm not saying me as in we, I'm just saying black men as a whole, as a collective. A lot of us act like women. So we get into these relationships because we're so traumatized.
Okay, let's talk about this. So X says it's not wrong. DDC says you can't get offended by male women. Well, okay. I disagree with that.
2 scores. They
and that's fine. We're not going to agree on anything.
A 6-play, 61-yard drive.
So, okay, I need to reflect this on that. And it doesn't get me wrong, it's not like I really cried. I mean, I took it in stride, and to some you could say I brushed it off. I mean, whatever brushing it off means, if it means I didn't make a big deal about it or call it out, then sure, I brushed it off.
Because he's doing everything you want to see a quarterback.
So okay, one thing that I just admit for the first time, every other one was motherfucker this and motherfucker that. Like, dude, it's like, I don't even fucking know these guys. It's like, I mean, I got my first thought was like, okay, this is kind of off-putting. I mean, it's disrespectful. There's no getting around that shit. Man, men try to excuse the shit. There is no excuse for it. It's plain and simple. It's disrespectful. It's meant to be disrespectful. That's kind of the point. That's my whole point when I go on these rants about roasting and this and that, and people try to say it's just locker room talk or you just having a good time. Like, no, it's not that. I mean, okay, I'm not saying it can't ever be that. I'm not saying it can't ever be that, but I'm saying, in my opinion, most of the time it's not really that. The point is for me to kind of punk you and disrespect you and make you feel like a big dog and you just go and pup. The point is for it to be negative and disrespectful. And it's kind of domineering. That's the whole point.
Well, the defense was blitzing here. Again, great recognition by the quarterback to find a hot receiver.
Okay, X, we're going there. All right. So X says,
here's the options on the line. And they'll bring him down behind the line.
I mean, yeah, I agree with DT. He kind of says, I think they're leaning down, to be honest. Yeah. I just think it's time to evolve, but I'm going to address what you said, X. I think it's time for men to, I sound like one of these girls, I do think it's time for men to evolve with it and have some balance. For sure. Hey, you may even can call it feminine balance. I know that'll trigger some of you. Hey, you call it feminine balance.
It's second down, 15 to go. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Yeah. It's just not necessary, man. All the cussing and negativity and just being harsh 2020, that shit ain't necessary at all. There's no practical. That's the thing about it. Yeah, if you're going to make an argument to why it's practical and useful for a man to call another man motherfucker every other second. Like, seriously, what's the practical use of it? There is none. It's just some negative bullshit that's unnecessary. That just brings the whole morale down of the room for no fucking reason. For no practical good reason. Other than for you to get, I guess, a little ego boost. That's bullshit. Nobody, I don't think anybody can come with an intellectual argument that's not. But anyway. Drake said in the song, he hate calling women bitches, but the bitches love him. So okay, I don't know how I think I understand how that relates to this current conversation. So some dudes don't like some dudes don't like calling other guys motherfuckers, and motherfuckers love being called motherfuckers. No, I don't know, but there are some guys who seem to like that type of whatever you want to call it, man. I'm just not one of those guys. But let me address what X says. X says, so is the N-word disrespectful? I'm assuming you're saying, is the N-word disrespectful but black people love using? Is the N-word disrespectful? Yeah, it probably is, but I use it sometimes. I just grew up in that culture, so it probably just slips out sometimes. But is it disrespectful when a black person calls another black person nigga? Yes, it is.
Indiana.
It totally is.
2-point advantage. He's on the run. Still dragging guys. Going to the corner. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line.
What's that answer that?
This is a pretty tough guy.
We used to being talked to in a certain type of way. We used to seeing conversations where mothers, grandmothers, sisters, all the women around us are operating in chaos because there's no man to take leadership and set a foundation. There's no structure. Yeah, there's a lot of times when me and Dave, young black me and Dave, we date women that are the same way. The fact that you would deal with a woman for 3 months and talking to you crazy, calling you out of your name, disrespecting you, questioning you, and all that is a reflection of you. There needs to be a limit, and there needs to be a very, very tough standard that you have when it comes to how a woman treats you and talk to you. I don't let anyone raise her voice on me. I don't let anyone call me out my name. I don't let no woman even. Nah, some women like they call their boyfriend niggas. Like nigga, boy, this nigga. I don't let no woman call me nigga. I don't let no woman call me boy. None of that shit. You gonna call me by my name or term of endearment, and that need to be something that you set in stone from day one. So what I'm not doing is I'm not saying that every woman should not be like she should be let off the hook. We know what she is, but as a man, I'm holding you accountable for the fact that you continue to deal with her and you chose her. You're supposed to be the leader. So with that being the case, you need to evaluate yourself.
Yeah, I agree with what you said. I think they've been together 6 months. He said she's been disrespected for 3. Yeah, that's too. Like in my example of being with a woman for 5 or 10 years, that's different. If she disrespected you within the first, after the first 3 months, yeah, bro, no, you just picked the wrong woman from the jump. Because okay, basically what I'm saying, even if you pick the right woman, in my opinion, she's gonna disrespect you at some point or get comfortable disrespecting you at some point for some reason. But this shouldn't be in the first year or 2. Yeah, once you start getting on year 3, year 4, if you push out a kid or something, yeah. But yeah, the first 3-4 months, oh hell no, you picked the wrong woman from the jump. She was a if a woman's calling you a hoe because you said you ain't what you want to eat this afternoon, yeah, she was a piece of shit from the jump. Flat out. And
so the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
Let's see.
First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one in.
Okay.
Spread the field with 5 wide.
What was I about to say?
Touchdown, Indiana.
Well, yeah, this is I can't date black women. I can't advise any man to date American black women. Too many of them are like this to even take the chance, in my opinion. Or like I said the other day, even if she's a black saint, her mama ain't a black saint. Her friends ain't black saints. You see what I'm saying? Her female cousins ain't saints.
Here's the extra point.
So you still want to deal with this nigga bitch shit.
Takes out the extra point.
It's like, even if she's the perfect black woman, and it's just not. I feel for dudes still trying to like seriously date black women. That shit seems asinine to me. Like you about to try to build it just based on what they show themselves to be. It's not like just inherent discrimination rather than black women. It's just they prove them to be to men and women. Like how much evidence do you need to see where you say, man, I'm attracted to them and I really want to be with my sisters, but I can't do it.
This drive will start.
What about me gives off the energy if women can talk to me this way? And what about me makes me believe that I should keep dealing with a woman that talks to me this way? And that's where the change come in at. So you really gotta fix it right with yourself. And I'm like, how old are you?
I'm 24.
24. So you at that age where you should be, like past that already. So you can't be dealing with a woman that even think to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And I agree with you 100%. Like I said, I'm still working on myself. The type of women that I've just been attracted in my life are the pretty beautiful women that just they mask it well. And you're right. I have to have very non-negotiables for myself.
These are pretty beautiful women. It's about the personality and the value system.
Yeah, and here's the play in the last the 10. Why do you think pro-blacks don't want to call out beat dogs? Why don't pro-blacks want to call out beat dogs? I mean, okay, one reason is, well, women spend the money. So, like Dr. Umar, I mean, what percentage of those donations, millions of dollars in donations, do you think are from women? I would say probably 70 to 80%. So you ain't gonna kiss that. It's the same argument I made about why the Simpsons and everybody loves Raymond make the women be smart on this and competent because they gotta sell their makeup and fucking secret deodorant at the commercial break. The same thing with pro-black niggas taking donation. These bitches are the ones donating. So yeah, I'm gonna say you clean the earth and you know the guy and what's like, yeah, cool. Thank you. I know what side of the bread, like whatever butter, you know what I'm saying. Flip side of the bread, butter on, whatever. And then it just makes sense, man. So we're like men are naturally kind of sensitive women, it's just in our DNA. So it's not in human DNA to hold the woman accountable for anything bad. It's in humans' DNA to shoot women down. It's just in our fucking natural. See, we have to find a red pill to kind of snap out of it. But naturally, it's in our nature to not want to blame women or be hard on women. So that's another reason.
You like a team that's ready to it takes some preparation.
Those are the two main reasons.
You know, a lot of pretty beautiful women who don't act that.
Oh, let me say that.
Here's the deal.
Yeah, he called up to look pretty. Man, fuck pretty. Y'all know I appreciate this guy. I don't want shit to do with the 8, 9, or 10. And yeah, 5, 6, or 7 at best. I don't have shit to do with pretty women are the worst women on the planet.
This crowd is almost shaking the stadium.
And talking about there's plenty of pretty women who are sweet and great women. No, it's not plenty. I'm not saying it's none, but damn sure I wouldn't say it's plenty.
So they're going to go for it here.
Right. I'm saying for those that do act that way, I don't see beyond that. Is what I'm saying. I put up with them. You know what I'm saying? That's my fault. So you're right. And can I ask you one last question? What taught you how to be a man you are today? And how can I learn? I know you're still learning, but just from where you at. I read, but I'm just hearing from another man's perspective. What can I use to implement these things in my life as a man?
Let me ask you this: what city you live in?
I'm in Jackson, Mississippi.
How many cities have you lived in outside? Is that your hometown?
Yeah, that's my hometown.
Shout out to Mississippi. How many cities have you lived in outside of Jackson, Mississippi, your entire life?
I lived in Houston, Texas, Dallas, Texas.
Not travel to, not looking to see everything. Aren't you going to actively live in these cities?
Yeah, I actively lived in Houston. I actively lived in Dallas. I actively lived in Orlando, Florida. And that's it.
So not many places as an adult, how many places since you've been 18, how many places have you been on your own? Not like living with your mom or your cousin or your father, like on your own, facing your own, your own control. How many of these places have you lived in by yourself?
Those 3 places I think. I lived in there by myself. I had leases, so I stayed 1 year, moved. Like I didn't like staying in one place all the time.
So by 24, I was in like 7 different cities. So I think the thing for me was I had always, it's the experiences, and I would say it's the experiences, and then it's also being isolated. And isolation can teach you a lot. So for me, like I left the house at 18, and I never went back to school.
Okay, in second speak on this one.
Empty backfield with 5 wide receivers.
What is it? Okay, as far as developing as a man, yeah, you gotta just get out there and live, work different type of job. I mean, that's you want to go to 1,000 different jobs.
Extra point here. It'll put him up by 2
You just gotta go out there and live life, interact with different women, work in different jobs, working around different people, working around white people, construction workers, these different experiences will help mold you as a man. And Divine Funnel said, stop watching this podcast. I think young men do need male role models. It sounds like this young brother doesn't have it. How can I put this?
So much scoring and so much fun. And finally, it's over. Indiana 58, Houston 49.
I think he needs to find a male role model. Life is black man get low income people still work.
Pretty comfortable.
What? Okay.
Right about what we
Can you rephrase that?
strong effort. Indiana
Like if a
looked
black
a very
man get
strong
low
club.
income,
It
can
wasn't a
still work
blowout,
for
but you don't have
DC.
to always run the score up to show that you can play.
Can you retype that?
Okay.
I didn't want to pat myself on the back, but yeah, I wish this young brother found my channel too. But I can give him some guidance. Because I was gonna, because Divine Funnel said don't watch these podcasts, but he actually did need to find, I think, maybe a good podcast to listen to. But I'm skeptical to say that because a lot of these niggas is on social. I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect or whatever. I'm not actually doing podcasts or whatever, but a lot of these other niggas just start to people really listen to outside of a couple of things. So far as developing as a man, I mean, I could really just simplify shit at this point in my life. First off, developing as a man. Your moral foundation need to be solid. That's first and foremost. And that's really some treat people the way you want to be treated. Don't lie, steal, cheat. Don't treat people like shit. Do the right thing. I mean, it's not that complicated, even though shit is so rare. I guess it is complicated for most people. So that's the foundation of manhood first and foremost. And that's going to be tested every day by mostly bullshit people. Just having patience, like I said, treating people the way you want to be treated, having integrity, don't lie, steal, cheat. That's first and foremost. Other than that, you need to figure out how to try to get to a bag. Because the older you get, the more life is just about how much money you have. And life get really hard as you get older if you just kind of broke. Frankly, I mean, you need money. So my advice, once you get his morals and character solid, is to figure out how to at least get. Okay, let me start. The advice I would give young men around the world. I would advise men when they're young, you need to get as many things under your belt as possible. Fuck it, learn how to do HVAC, get your CDL, and get your barber's license. I would get as many certifications, degrees, skills as possible, and then get experience in each one of them. That's one of the best pieces of advice I can give a young man. You need to have 3 or 4 ways to make income outside of just going to some motherfucker hoping to give you a job. learn how to trade crypto. Man, that's the best advice I can give a 18-year-old. Bro, go, like I said, go get as many skills as you can and then go put these skills to work for 10 years and see what stick. But even if nothing stick, you got 5 ways to make income now. So that's one of the main pieces of advice I can give to young men trying to develop their man. And I wish I had a role model that would have told me that when I was younger. Would have stayed on my ass. See, like yeah, RB could tell the young men this and that, nigga, be good advice. But these young men need a real man in their life to be on their ass. Like, did you fill out the application yet? Did you get enrolled in college yet? Did you see how it's gonna take to get in barber school yet? Whatever. I don't even know if they still do barber school anymore. But y'all know what I'm trying to say. That's really what I needed as a young man. Pause, a man on my ass. Pause, no homo. Like, let's get it. You gotta do this. You gotta make sure you're getting into this. Like, but that would be how I would advise this young man. Get your skills and hustles up. Get your moral foundation solid, and understand that these bitches ain't shit. Almost like the 3 pillars of manhood. Moral, skills, and bitches ain't shit. A woman a woman should be an accessory to your life, far from like the main point of it. That's the best advice I can give young men. Okay, let me read this Rutherford comment. Okay, if a black man gets low income, can he go to work out of his income if he's side jobbing? Okay, I need y'all help to help me with this. I need somebody to help me with this Rutherford. I need somebody to help Rutherford help me help him by somebody explaining what Rutherford is saying. If a black man gets low income, can he go to work out of his income if he's side job? What? Respectfully, Rutherford, respectfully, sir. Somebody help me out. I really want to answer this question.
Or it's like to live, you know what I'm saying? So about 24, I was in downtown Chicago, living in a high-rise apartment. That's not to flex or brag, that's just to tell you like the truth. Like I had lived in Chicago at that point, in downtown, in the city, River North. I lived in Pittsburgh, right on.
Okay, let me say this real quick too, as far as advice for young men and to young people too, that I'm realizing now in life, later in life. So I said, bitches ain't shit, get your skills up, get your moral foundation right. But another thing I would tell a young man that I'm learning now, most of these niggas out here is bitch ass niggas and suckers. That's the older I get, the higher the percentage goes of what percentage of men I think are like some bitch ass dudes or some type of sucker, some type of fuck boy, clown. So I would tell a young man that. So I would tell a young man like, don't get caught up in trying to earn the respect of 80% of men out here because these niggas ain't solid. So fuck their respect. Fuck what they think is soft or cool or not cool or this how you be tough. This how you be a man. We're gonna climb for this, climb for that. Fuck what 80% of men are climbing or do or don't respect. Because these niggas ain't solid they damn selves. I promise you. I just think at that. Oh shit, it's 12 o'clock. It's 12 a.m. You still kind of popping. I mean, damn, I've been on 2 hours. We'll do a little bit more. Fuck it off. Fuck it. A little bit more. Okay, if you hold multiple jobs, let's see. If you hold multiple jobs, can you increase your income significantly? Side hustles. I mean, okay. Just bear with me. I'm thinking. Let me play something while I think about this. What I want to say to this. What? Okay, far from a financial advisor, but look, I'm assuming you're already doing this. My advice would be to live as like low under your means as possible. Is step one. Especially with how shit is out here, well, how shit is now, how high rent is for a 1-bedroom apartment and all that. If you got, I don't know how old you are. If you have somebody you can live with, to help them with bills or something like that. So any way you can live under your means, I would do it. I wouldn't give a fuck about trying to get rich or what the girls gonna think. None of that shit. I would try to live below your means, and as far as working 2 jobs and side hustles, but I would have to get details, but I'm assuming you're saying, because let's be real. Which is not what Ant is selling. Okay. If we're talking about somebody working 2 jobs, have I ever worked 2? I think I worked 2 jobs for a little second, for 2 months or something, but y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody working 2 jobs, okay, you're gonna be working 40 hours at one and maybe 20 hours at another or something. That's not really gonna change your life usually. You're making 40 grand at the full-time job and 15 grand at the, you still pretty much just at regular money to live a lower middle class life at best. To me, like, far as working second jobs and shit, it would be cool to like make some extra money to try to flip in crypto or something. I mean, I'm not telling you to get in crypto. I'm just using that as an example. If you want the extra 5,000 or 10,000 to invest in crypto when crypto is good for investing again, or when the crypto crash, it's a good time to invest. Side jobs and side hustles are good for something like that. But as far as like leveling up, yeah, second jobs and side hustles really aren't going to do the trick, in my opinion. Second jobs and side hustles, I mean, are good for people who are using that extra money to just make ends meet, just to get the light bill paid. You do what you gotta do. As far as like leveling up off that, probably likely not. Usually you're going to have to go back to school, learn a trade. You're gonna have to gain some more skills in the market to significantly level up from making 40K to making 70K or something, or 80K. You see what I'm saying? To get to that next level of income, you're gonna have to do something, get more skills, go to school, get a trade, which is possible, man, really at any age. And Rutherford, if you're still here, and I hope you are, can you tell me how old you are? That somewhat plays a part in all this. Yeah. Let's see what y'all typing in here. Living below your means turns a girl off no matter how much money you have, so they don't work with saving up. Yeah, fuck these hoes. That's another thing. Like, well, I'll get into that. But, okay, Rutherford is 34. Okay, you still fairly young. You still got time to do something. Let's see. I just believe as he get older, he won't be able to, because he gave us too much. A second job is good for getting money to save up, for getting some certifications and training. I work second job. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for like second jobs and side hustles is good for like saving up for something, basically. Whether that's for a certificate or invest in crypto, that's what that's good for. But it's not gonna level your life up. Absolutely not. My advice would be to, let's see, if you're going to school, best to work under the table. So, I would start looking into things, Rutherford. I would start Googling 2-year degrees you can get, 4-year degrees you can get. Start Googling what's the highest paying 2-year degree I can get. What I don't know your personality type, Rutherford, but I've typed up. I mean, when I've done research about these things, I've looked up like, what are jobs that pay above 70K for introverts, shit like that. Like, I would start doing some thorough research on jobs, career paths, degrees that fit who you are as a person, your personality type, what you like to do, what you don't like to do, what you're trying to avoid. And look, with all the technology we have, it wouldn't take you long to get a list of 20 things based on some of those metrics. I would look into which careers are going to have growth over the next 10 years and 20 years with this AI thing. Some jobs are going to be more susceptible to AI taking over them than others. So yeah, just research. I would research, but yeah, you young enough to still like go back to school or something. But yeah, the side hustles and side jobs ain't really gonna do shit.
Right about there.
Or baggage just because someone feels time is running out.
Men move mountains for women they want to be with. They'll move mountains for a woman that they want to see, for a woman that they want to prioritize. That is just the reality. So if he's really not making much of an effort for you, trust that he doesn't really like you.
Why do men pursue you and then the energy just fizzles out? Well, the answer is simple. Because they got to know you. They might have been attracted to you physically, but once they got to know your personality, just felt like you weren't a fit. Ladies, we have to stop demonizing men for doing what they're supposed to be doing all day.
Okay, I can't even take these bitches no more. I think I'm out. Yeah, that was a cool over 2 hours free. So yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Remember, how others treat you as their karma, how you treat others as your karma. Be nice to people because God's watching. Remember, I'm a nice guy. I just play asshole on the internet. And I've never done anything remotely wrong in my entire life, ever. Make sure you keep your blood sugar and your blood pressure down. Keep the reaper from coming around. Make sure you get your yearly checkup so Satan don't catch up. I'll be sensei. Out.
Clean up your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free. Plus, get your biggest refund. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, and student loan interest. File now.
Two times, maybe more. Can't remember, man, we stay inside and game all winter. BRM gaming. My brothers from another mother, all got together, game with each other, cause we know it's gonna be a long winter. 2 times, maybe more. Can't remember, now we stay.
I'm over. I hated that damn zero. Curse you, Tennessee. Well, we can't hear this. Hey, you know, South Carolina. Oh, well.
All right. What up, the world? What up, the world? We here. About to get into this. In here. Trying to get this Resident Evil 9 up in here, man. Episode 3, man. Secrets buried in the blood. Yeah, all types of secrets, man. And one of the things I wanted to present to you guys is when y'all married up in here. If you no spoilers alert, but if you completed the game or whatever, and you know what I'm saying, if you know some things, that's a yes or no. Up there, if you know some things about Leon, man. Little Leon, man. Little Leon bonus. Little Leon bonus. Wait. We'll try to get our sound right. All right, man. So we made it through there, man. Should we do the bonus? Bonus. We do got a couple bonuses up in here. So make it great. Wheels.
Yeah. I guess we'll wait. We'll wait. Let's continue, man. Let's continue. Let's get this popping. Same thing, one shot. Got that. Already did. Let's take a look. Can't use that here. I'm trying to see where the position was. I think we're going to go middle. Can't use that here. Where can we use it at? Here. We gotta get this girl up. Gotta go back, huh? Can't go out. Back upstairs, right?
When you come to Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium in Clemson, South Carolina, if you are ready to go, keep your filthy hands off of Howard's Rock. When the guys on that field, as you see these guys now, they are ready to play some football. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. Time for ESPN College Football. Brett Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit on the call.
We're at Clemson Memorial Stadium, a.k.a. Death Valley, for what should be a fantastic college football game. This one should be a great one. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews. Nice to have you along with us. Today's college football action is brought to you by Dump Man Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. We've got the Indiana Hoosiers and the Clemson Tigers.
We gotta show myself.
It's excitement you're looking for when you come to the right place as the early college football season continues.
Same as one shot. Maybe girl. You know she's gonna be around.
Brought to you by Dump Man Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
Let's go Chelsea.
Use that. We didn't try this one.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside.
Yeah.
For Indiana, Kirk, let's talk about the passing game in this style.
The biggest thing that I like about the one-back offense is that in this day and age in college football with the spread, it's so caught up in the passing game, whether or not a quarterback can throw the football all the way down the field. I like these one-back offense that feature a high-profile running back because he can be the difference in the game.
Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese, check out action in East Hartford. And for Garrett,
He winds up throwing for 3 touchdowns.
All right, thanks a lot, Reese. Second down and around 1 yard to go. Ball on the 47-yard line.
There you go. There. There you go. That's
They'll go to work at the 26. We got a first and 10. Here's the option to the right. Decent run here, right side. It's about a 5-wide set. Looks like he might auto out of that play. Gonna run the option. He's in midfield. He's shot around the 25-yard line. Looks like they're going to change it up here. That's a great tackle at the 32-yard line. Defense looked like it jumped early. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 20-yard line. First down. Clemson is up by 6. He splits the uprights for the extra point. Quick 2-play, 66-yard drive, and they put up 7 points.
Well, right now this offense is hot. And they also took advantage of some mistakes there by the defense.
excellent. Good luck. I was gonna do a theme song off an old Nintendo game. Okay, who sings this? Who sings it? Excellent. Only one. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll this. My boards are back.
What? The Stones are playing tonight at Levi Stadium? Dang, that's amazing.
I see man-to-man coverage for no other moves.
The Stones are? All right, I got all kinds of stuff going back here. Gotta be audio. We lost 7 viewers playing the Stones. Oh god, I love the Stones. I'll tell you.
Off the play fake. The short hand, it's Stevens. Hit the afterburners kick, and he gets it down to the floor.
I cannot believe that this happened.
The Rockets will try to punch it in on first and goal.
You got it. Dang it!
And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
NBA Jam, NHL 94, Madden 05. Nice. Biggest flaw? Here's my thing. I definitely need to play it more before I answer. I will tell you, I jumped in playing Madden. Heisman, and that was tough at first. Biggest flaw. The ball physics, man. It's still the same old ball physics.
Here he comes with return.
That Madden has. Like with the ball, I ran 15 yards down the field with the ball in my lap, bouncing back and forth on my thighs. Why? Have we seen that?
Run the shotgun.
Like we've seen that before. We know where that comes from. You know.
Leading to the run, because obviously he looks to play that passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking to throw, it's Vasco. How about getting the foot down on that throw with a big completion? They'll put in play from the 27, first down. He's looking to throw it. He's going to take off. He's going to be able to pick up his 2 yards before the line. The shot that clears still up to the line.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so quick. Initially, he's flushing out of the pocket. Nothing's open. He doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Out of the gun, the inside kick. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he look
That's
tough. And the shot that clears are moving quickly down the field.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Come on. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Come on.
Get that force up. Let's go. We're losing. Why are they showing their fans? Joke.
Come on.
Trunks. Damn it. We got it. We got it. All over it, baby. I see. I should play the sticks.
Through the air, it's Gleason.
Hey, let's go. Appreciate the hype tonight, man. You guys have been unreal as always. As always. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for being a part of it. What's that? Hey, thanks for another. I appreciate you.
This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie. Yeah, this offense is kind of cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand.
Dude, yeah, huh? Right? It's crazy, man. It's super awesome.
He's looking for a man on second down.
Dude, I tried.
Not down after a short game, but enough to move the
Just what I wanted to do is I wanted to audible this dude. I'm sorry, I'm explaining this to you, but so I audible this dude. Their alignment right here, right? See the safety over the top, but he's shit, what is he? 14 yards deep. I wanted this dude to do a bubble, just a quick bubble. But that's not an option. That's not an option. So I should have hit. So I did this anyway, and I set my outside receiver deep. That's what you're saying. I should have hit him here, and then I'm off and running. But then as the play developed, I was like, I still got my back going out here. And it puts them in a tough situation, thinking if I can hit my back and outrun this outside linebacker, this is just maybe a coach should be in. As soon as I got to talk about this stuff, so you know what I'm thinking. I thought if I hit my back on the backfield, I can outrun the outside backer, and I'll pick up 81 as a blocker, and then it's to me man on man. All I gotta do is be one man here. But if I hit this, they were probably too slow. Couldn't see what the freaking button was. Hit this way too slow. Outran him anyway. This guy doesn't. What the hell is this receiver doing? The ball's already out. You pick him up. Because 81 does it. 81 don't get the ball at the same time. He notices, boom, he's locked in. Did not run this guy anyway, though, did I? I might have, though, had he picked up that block and talked to the races. I don't know. Big Mac likes hearing me talk about it.
Second down, you're
What I'm
near the
thinking.
end of the field.
It's good for you.
If he's not open, just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find it.
Not a whole lot of room
That's,
there.
I don't know, it's a bad habit.
Just simple first down.
I like it. I like eating nugs.
Second and 7. Direct snap.
Eating nugs.
Through the tackle. Staying a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles it to the ground.
I think that was an example.
Third down is
Trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to
listen to
keep
this.
these third
I
downs.
don't want 81.
When you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete, now you're set up third and long. Now you're set up to fail.
The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. A touch out of field goal range.
I don't want to do that.
Only on third down. To the ground to try to move the chain.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta stop.
First down as they snap it at the 42-yard.
This game makes you be patient. You want to score. You want to score right now. So sometimes it's going to make you slow the hell down and play football. Oh, Wildcat thrown out of me. That was there.
He is stopped behind the line. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Oh,
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what
hey, thanks for the sub.
Really nice play call there on second and 1 by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that.
I gotta get this song. I do.
Years of football, and now of course it sets up a third and manageable situation.
A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on third down.
I didn't get into that.
It's Washington.
What do I do?
Defense is
Probably leave it to chat.
first down. Defense calls a quick timeout there. Absolutely.
Pause. Chat. Your turn. Pick it. You know what else we need? You know what else we need? Sports Network. We need arena football. We need college basketball. How's that high school game coming? NJ Beats, new beat. NJ Beats. Dude, this starts off dirty.
A tie game here late as they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Got it.
And he's knocked out with enough to change. The defense uses their second timeout and a half. And the Sharks are back for the game to the tailback.
I don't know why he did that. Yeah, give us college basketball, yeah.
They have everybody on the same page. All lined up is free. manageable. It shouldn't be in front of line. I've got the idea. Voice at your line. Touchdown. First down, where to throw.
Got it! Okay! 10, let's go! At home. Pressure on. Kicker carries it. And a 9-win Coastal Carolina.
Good stuff, Nick, on the beat. Keep kicking them out.
Taking a gamble here. This is for the lead.
That was
What a year one. What a year one, y'all. What's up, James?
No doubt about it, that's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up, have to make that big play. Just to see the lead they had in each other.
Hell yeah.
Now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Brandon, thanks, bro.
I think this defense right now needs somebody to try to lift up their spirits. They seem to really be just out there kind of going through the motions. I think the last time they were out there,
Now,
they gave up such a long
you guys are up for it? Any luck for Elsies?
Second down, and they
Not a bad year one.
the first down.
We'll go back. Let's go back and look what happened. What are your top 3 recruits really want? Well, I got 2 of them. I'll show them to you. I'll break it down here. Boys, we are 255 subs away. 255 subs away from 6,000 subs. It has been such a grind. Help me get there. Only you can help me get there. I appreciate it.
There are 5 wide receivers stood out. The quarterback in the gun.
Yeah, off-season, the best.
He may have changed things up here. He drops back.
What the hell? What the hell?
And he's taken down the 16-yard line.
Man, that's it. That, wait, MVP, matters. Don't come to my chat. All right? Don't care. Sit back, watch it. I don't need the criticism, though. Go play your own game. Do whatever you want to do. I've been doing this for far longer than you can imagine. Yeah, no, it threw me off, too. Yeah, crazy, huh? Crazy. Crazy. That's another one. That's another one. Old man, old man, old man. 154. Let's go. What? I got any offers. It'd be crazy after we go game. A offers slide in there. Dude, you know what would be so sick if EA at some point, and you heard this, July 17th, 2024, if they added in recruiting coordinator as a job offer, and all we did was recruit for that team, This is coming from somebody that plays this coach. So, like,
Ball on the 30.
think about it. Think about it.
He's great.
Think about it.
36-yard line.
I gotta listen to Sam. Sam knows a lot of stuff about games. Sam knows all the stuff that no one else knows.
From the 49-yard line. First down.
Good delivery. Recruiting, coordinator. EA, get it done. That'd be amazing. All right, boys, 9 and 5. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, what's the crack? Please tell me this ain't done yet. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go with those matchups. Huh? Let's go through. Let's break down our own schedule there first. Okay, started out Georgia. Honestly, first game on Heisman, and I was free. James has been timed out. James has been timed out. One of my longtime supporters. I'll be right back. It's only a minute. I can give James a little crap. I only know this because I have close to He said, I'm about to 7-0 on Nebraska. Then hit the backs, James. Hey, we are, okay, so Georgia, we start out Heisman. First game. We chewed a lot of clock in that game. Lost, but probably could have been way worse. Probably were 67. Akron got just destroyed. Super embarrassing. Michigan could have been a lot worse. That probably could have been a lot worse. But I had accelerated clock on or whatever, play clock. So I turned that off so I wasn't able to make any adjustments pre-snap. Rutgers, we beat 17-0. James. Beat a really good Old Dominion team. That was a great game. They were 9-3. They were in the top 25 for a while. James Madison, we just kind of didn't have it together. We beat Louisiana. Troy was a game where there was no defense whatsoever. We ended up scoring last. App State took care of business. Marshall was kind of tough. Ended up pulling away late. Georgia Southern, this game was a sin. That game was sin. I advanced on accident. Instead of playing, I hit advance. I don't know why. I thought I was going to play the game. We're playing it right now.
This drive will start midfield. He's going to try straight.
Good. Texas State, that was the game that we just played before this one. Toledo, I was snuck out with a walk-off field goal.
He wants it all.
So,
here's an update from the studio and restate. Let's take a look at what's happening.
Let's go through these.
And for Texas, they reach the end zone.
Give me your predictions on these games. Let's go look at it.
Texas on top, 7-0. All right, thanks, Reese.
National. Are they in bowl week one?
From the 20-yard line, it's first down.
Oh, there's the playoff games. They're all open. Okay. Liberty against Notre Dame. Liberty 11-2. What do you got? I'm going to go Notre Dame.
Give the offensive line some kudos.
Big Mac's going
blocked very well up front to create the holes for this back.
We can't send them individually. That sucks. Bring that back. I guess, well, here we are. We're going to advance it.
First and goal from the 1. Expect to see
some of the draft. Predictions. Tennessee, Ole Miss. We got Big Mac. Tennessee, Ole Miss. I'm going to go Tennessee. Gets it done.
This is why this guy is such a special player. This is what makes the offense even more difficult.
Beat Nuts says Notre Dame by 22.
One more weapon the defense.
That's light. Yeah, we need to send individual games. Thanks for subbing if you're out there. I can see
this has got me puzzled. The offense will stay on the field. They're going to try to
Big Mac has one. I'm going to take Tennessee. I'm going to take Notre Dame. I'm going to take Oregon over Washington. Big. No, in a shootout, like 49-45. And then I'll take Alabama. Who else you got?
21 ball game.
Well, this is still happening. It's still happening.
They ran the ball very well on their last drive, and it resulted
do I still get to like points out there? Oh, I wish that'd be awesome if they added that.
One thing became very clear is this wide receiver not only can make great plays, but has the impact. They're going to try to do a thing on the first six of different things to get him the football. Here's an example of what he can do and how explosive he can be.
From their own 26-yard line. Second down.
Hey, everybody out there is doing this. Everybody else is doing this. Dion's been canned? Has he really? Was Prime fired? Was Prime fired? And they want some BRN? Oh, Shador left. Yeah, Shador left.
We picked one quarter. Got a stalemate right now.
Do we? I mean, it's a little dusty.
They're on 46-yard line. First down.
Oh, this would shake up the dynasty. I don't ever leave places.
10 to go. Ball 19.
I don't ever leave places.
They'll run the option.
But, come on.
They need about 3 yards to get the first 8 yards second down. Davis joined us in the studio. The Cardinals reminded today's game when he got the
But it sure would be fun. Head coach of CU?
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on 3rd down.
How did they go wrong? Those are official offers. North Texas, Utah State. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I haven't done it. I'm telling you, because it's been a channel thing. I have always finished the job, but at some point I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it yet. At some point I'm going to. I'm not going to leave posted. There's something good going on. We always finish the job. We always start to always finish the job. And then Tennessee won 24-23. Oklahoma pulls off the upset over Alabama 37-20. Oregon beats Washington 25-22, and Notre Dame sneaks out a win 38-35.
That's got pretty lucky here. That's why these guys are taught to never give up on a play.
Pick him. Who do you want?
So we got first down.
Ohio State, yes. I'm going to go Ohio State. I'm going to go Notre Dame wins again. I'm going to go Oregon. I'm going to go Oregon upsets Kansas State. I'm going to go Georgia. So Notre Dame's going to get another win, and then Oregon gets another win. All right, answer. That's right. There's a little bit more offers after this. All right.
They go with the back, and he's got room.
Go to the portal.
At the 5-yard line. They've got a solid drive going here.
This is
No, it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
Bowling Green, Fresno, Kent State, Western Michigan, Liberty. Not leaving. This one. Why is there an echo? Oh, I got to turn that off. Yeah, this should have been enough. So demanding. All me. All right. Yeah, this is so fun playing this. Okay, let's look at the bracket. Ohio State wins. Called it. Oh, Oklahoma knocks off Georgia 31-15. I got Oregon right, I got Notre Dame right, and I got Ohio State right. I did not get Oklahoma beating Georgia.
Gutsy call by the coach here. They're looking to go in front with his 2-point teams.
I'm going to go, you're going Notre Dame?
Got the corner.
Oklahoma, Notre Dame? I'm going to go Ohio State. You go Ohio State.
Successful 2-point conversion. Anytime you're making big plays,
Ohio State, Oregon. Georgia? Hey, we just want to add you Georgia on NCAA next. The 06 line. If Nebraska, we're going to have a serious discussion with the chat. If I see Nebraska come up, it is discussion time. I know we've got a mistake. Okay. They are my alma mater. Oregon, Notre Dame. For all the marbles.
10 yards to go. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Wow.
On the inside handoff. Run down the field.
Yeah, because I said Ohio State over.
Here's where he's changing things up here before the snap.
Wow. Who wins it? Who wins the Natty? Notre Dame making access. I'm going Oregon now. Wow. Oregon scored 25, 35, 44. So they're just heating up. Oregon wins 51. No. Yeah, 51, 30. 82 points.
28. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
Making access 45. Oregon 35.
I only heard it said that there's a hole on every play. It's just not true. I don't think it's really that problem. But you can get away with it sometimes, and other times you can't.
First and long now after the
Why?
Oh.
Can't watch it. Isn't that suck? I'm gonna force a win. No, I'm just kidding. Dang it, why can't you watch it? Yeah, now that's not the good. Let us watch the games. 31-10 Ducks are your national champions. Come on, let's watch the games. That's big. We have to be able to watch the games, right? Thanks to the sun. We got to be able to watch the games.
Oh, man, they've got to be frustrated. I'm sure they're ready to get off the field, and now they've just handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
I know.
We've got first
and
10.
Ball
on the 25.
Oregon. Ryan Warren, Arrowhead, is going to be returning to Rice. Earl Wilbury. Will not be returning to Florida after an 8-5 season. Wow. All right, it's the return tonight. It's the return of a favorite all-time reading. Brought to you by James Madalena.
First down. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. Sling it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Because James is going to lose to Nebraska. And to celebrate, James, you listen to this song. And we're going to celebrate for him. You Two Beavers are better than one. You're 4-1.
This drive will start.
Almost doesn't count. You know what they say about almost, James?
Number one. He's up to the 30. He's pushed out of bounds. The 36.
I'll play James right now. Let's go, James.
How to improvise. And if he's got the
Gotta play
skills,
out.
he can also turn a scramble into something big.
5
From their own
seconds.
36-yard line.
Time ran out. Oh, gosh. Listen to him. Time ran out. Players leaving. Let's check it out. Let's do the awesome. Let's round for him. Basco. Basco, bro. You like my dude.
It's second and 10.
He's out.
36.
I am shocked. I was like really good with Basco.
Very determined. He got the first down.
Bro, are you serious? My starting quarterback? Where's he going?
First and 10. Ball on the 47.
Theo. Transfer portal and recruiting. Well, I haven't done anything. Why is there an S? I got tons of points. Transfer portal.
From the 29-yard line. First down.
Previous school. This is great. A lot of these were locked.
Let's get the latest now. Top 25 action on the way. Let's take a look at this one again.
Wow, I love it so much.
Here, third straight. Oh, left gut. Touchdown to Pete. Thanks, Reese. We've got a really tight game right here.
Hold on. Is this dude like not in? You can schedule this in the off season now?
Ball on the 25-yard line. Get to the table. He's taken down at the 14.
Jeez, bro, we still need so much.
That's the 5th first down for this offense on this drive. The defense can look at that.
You know what we did though? We signed all of our linemen that we
right
need.
now has this defense exactly where they want it.
Look at that freshman.
Ball on the 14-yard line. The offense going to try
We
to
should be better in the offensive line, right?
5 wide set. And the defense counters with their drive board. The carries the ball for a nice game.
Our QBs are solid, rock solid. Our QBs. Let's go.
Second and 6 going up here. Ball on the 10.
Thanks, Donkey. We have I don't like how it's like not updated. Get rid of the red that have like enough. Like I don't need 6 quarterbacks.
What do you think might work? Put it out there and you wonder how many
I have 4 signed.
right now. This offense doesn't have
I got 4 quarterbacks. I don't need. So I need. Okay, this is super good. Tight ends. Wide receivers, I don't have any sign. I need 2 tight ends. I don't have any sign. I need 3 left guards. I've signed 3 left guards. I need 2 right guards. I have 1 signed. Right tackle, I got 2 signed. I got a guy that's a 77 overall. So I should be okay. Although they're not. I mean, I got 2 tackles coming in. They're not great. Maybe look at a right tackle. I write these down in the spreadsheet. Yeah, I know. No one can say it. Defense. I still can't. Right end, I need. Come on, I need. Wow. I still need three right outside linebackers. That's why it's hard with those guys. I was signing. Is that the same on offense? Oh, I signed those dudes. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing on defense. Okay, I still need 3. I got 2 strong safeties targeted. Special teams, I'm okay. We don't need a lot. We need a little bit. Hey, thanks for the stuff, Kenny. Coach? We got these dudes all targeted already. Deal with it. I already got these dudes signed. Field general. I gotta add him. Okay, wide receiver, I need 2. I need 2 wideouts. I love that. He's a deep threat. He's physical. I'm getting a deep threat. Tight end. I need two tight ends. Yeah, I'm looking for the younger tight ends. All the tackles, I need 8 tackles. Guards, I need 1 guard. Yeah, I need 2 left and 1 right, and I can switch them, I believe. Okay, I need 2 left and 3 right. I'm at 35. Our linebacker's going to be an issue, dog. Oh, that's an issue. Okay, I already got that dude scheduled. I need to like this dude. Like, did he just sign you? Like points like that. I got 555. Yeah, Cooper. That does look right up the wall, don't it? My gosh. Okay, so we have, dude. That's a dude, Cooper. You are. That's so true. Bob starts to try to get to one. Okay, strong safety. We desperately need backers.
Guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
After he said it, then I was like, really starting
So Valley makes it 1st and 15.
I'm sending the house on the backers. I need backers bad.
He's wrapped up for the sack.
I'm going to say proximity at home. Hope it frickin' hits. So the middle right.
And the defense gives up some
Yeah, I need to strong safety.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Got him scheduled. This dude will come in. Okay, we're hitting some dudes close to home, which is good. Send the house. It's another right outside linebacker. Oh, Brent, hey, what I'm going to do, I'm going to focus on guys that can finish right.
Take their first time out of that.
Let's get a little bit on him.
From the 24-yard line, first down.
Okay, I got to offer Scully's, bro.
And they'll bring him down behind the line. The line would have a big push there to get him.
Nick Max said he was going to got this guy's spot.
This guy's so big and strong, but he's almost impossible to block with one guy.
Right there he did. Like when you offer the tip, he signed right away. Oh, Cooper, I play every single game. I don't sim games. Look at my channel. Pretty much that's what we do. We build, we play. I'm not one of those dudes that's going to cut up a video and make a 1 hour video of rebuilding someone, because you can make it look however you want. I will play out an entire season, every game, on stream, live, so you can see what happens and see a true bare bone rebuild. How it's like, that's how I roll. And I've done it on every single series, 50 plus championships on the channel of various different games. Only when you are one on their board, Sam says. Sam says you can only do that when you can only get an instant when you're number one, just like the old game. Nobody wanted him. Maybe that's why.
Here's the call from the referee.
But yeah, Cooper. See, and I don't think some people probably don't like watching that because
the coach isn't happy with his quarterback.
You know what I mean? Like you can get that 1 hour video in and see it quick, but there's too much editing that goes on in those. You know what I mean? Like there just is. Thanks, Donkey. You got to be able to. I don't know. You ain't rebuilding no team in an hour without simming 90% of that stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like. I don't know, like if I sat here and sim for 4 hours and and played 1 or 2 games and cut up some sick footage, like yeah, you could make it happen, but I want to see someone that, like, if I'm doing this, I want to see somebody that literally grinds the game.
The play clock's at 0-0. They just took too long.
Shows you all the recruiting, everything you miss out on. You know what I mean? Like that to me is a big.
The coach doesn't look very happy.
I'm a Nebraska fan.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. But we got a lot of guys coming in now, so now it's probably just like DMing them all, I guess. I know. That guy can schedule a visit. I know. Well, like, I have nothing that he likes. Yeah, look at you, NFL. Not.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations
I
like
still
that.
have all these Jews that I haven't even. Okay, well, that is what it is. Draft results. What do we have happened in the draft? Nothing. Okay, cool. Hey, we've got Devin Lane in. That's a good out there. That's a top-ish, right outside linebacker.
The offense didn't get a playoff.
We've got one. Why do you get a lot?
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Oh, we got like a lead on this guy. Can I add more? I can. There's 75 points. I gotta get this cat. This is the top right outside linebacker. Giving him 75, bro. I agree. Okay, I don't know what it is about me. Like, there's something about me that I have to. What?
Penalty markers down. They took too much time.
Yeah. I gotta read on the board.
Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play
What?
in, and it results in a delayed game.
I'm gonna do this I'm gonna take my time with this because I want. If people are Raymond, what up? Yeah, you can auto recruit. Yeah, you can auto recruit. You don't touch any of it if you don't want to. In your settings. You just play games, not touch recruiting. Recruiting's a fun thing. Don't even think about it. You're my son, don't even think about it. You auto recruit, you're done playing PlayStation.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Auto recruit's like playing with parties. Oh, auto recruit and halfback passes. Yeah. We'll find you a new mom and dad here next tomorrow. Yeah, we'll find you a new mommy and daddy.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff.
If they buy you food you like.
That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys
Yeah,
out
I'm
there,
willing to
it's
take my
bound to
chances.
happen
Like, if I can
occasionally.
I didn't lose anybody in that first week. That's positive. Looks like I can schedule a lot of these guys. Now, my question is, while I'm doing this and kind of reordering, can I bring in a guy a second time? Or if he visits week 1, then that's the only time he can visit? You know what I mean? Like, we're learning this on the fly. A new way of recruiting. You know what I mean? But I do feel like the old game now, it was where you had to reorder it like this. They got to have an auto read instead of me holding it.
And it'll cost them a few.
Well, because last time it was based on where they were at on your board. Made a difference. Am I? I am rocking on this. Okay, this top dude I really want. We probably need to get a legit strong safety. We've got a visit scheduled. Let me find out where I am on it. Oh boy. He's going week 4. We got to get locked down before then. Send the house. Okay, Murphy.
Here's the call from the referee.
Murphy, where are we at? We are first with Nebraska trailing. Sorry.
So the delayed game will move them back a few, and I'm pretty sure coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
Where are we at with this guy? I don't want to spend a lot. Okay, I got a decent. Let's contact friends and family. Okay, we're pretty good on that guy. I'm just going to DM his mom and dad. Mom and dad. Hell, we'll DM with mom and dad. We're good with that guy. Good with this guy. What? See how I gotta hit. Now I don't like this. I don't like that I gotta press X, and then I gotta go L1, R1. Like I should select every one of them to go in and see Do they have to be in their top 5? Do I have to schedule this? I don't like this. It's got to be. This should be more simple.
Defense when you don't get the
On every single one of them.
You're essentially just giving away
Like
free yardage.
Just okay, I got friends and family. I'm number 1 on him coming in. Okay, that looks good.
The play
I
clock
got straight race just tap that. This guy got
drives them back. They're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like
I
that.
need a fullback. I'm gonna guess playing time. I know. I feel like I'm doing well. I feel like I'm.
The offense didn't get the playoff in time.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Gates. Well, they're both right hands. Yeah, let's not bring in Yates. Wait. Well, that's Miles. Let's not bring in Miles. See if we can bring in Yates. See if we have somebody that matches Yates. Damn it. Really?
Penalty markers down. They took too much time.
That's it. Yeah, it's small one.
Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
Hey, we got this. What was the reason I transferred in my Road to Glory? A chance to play earlier. I left that to the chat, and they voted on. And then we saw Kennesaw State, and then everybody's like, "Yeah, do it." Got him. The 4-star right outside linebacker is in. That's what I'm talking about. The Clinton is in. The 1-star wide receiver. Halfback and right guards.
They just didn't get
I
the
feel
snap.
great about that.
Here's the call.
I put a lot of points on that right outside linebacker.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to
Cowboys, I think,
stall
are
out
on
a
the cusp
drive.
of being good. Like, getting to where they want, where their fans want them to be. I think they're super scary. You don't ever want to play the Cowboys on there. I don't need them. I got it. I know a lot of people give Cowboy fans a hard time, but everybody knows they're super close to. You know what I mean?
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough.
Hey, we put a ton on them, bro. The strong safety.
Back a bit.
Yeah,
There's 2 strong safeties
guys
going
out
after
there,
Dick.
it's bound to happen occasionally.
I don't fucking need to do much with this guy. Where's he at? Hey, we're not bad. 67th, bro? Come on. People give Cowboy fans a hard time. But everybody knows they're pretty damn close, too. Does the plane mean they're coming in, or they already took a visit, right?
didn't snap the ball in time.
I got to do pro potential. I don't have much else for you. Sorry.
Possibly some miscommunication.
Give me all the QBs. Give me all the QBs. I can
It'll
handle.
cost them a few.
I'm not getting out. I need that 3-star linebacker. Gotta get some wideouts too. Dude, I feel like we're killing it.
Here's the call from the referee.
Get the lead on this guy.
So the delayed game will move him back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
I gotta get this receiver. He's got an offer from Western Kentucky. Yes, come in. Good play, bro.
The play clock's at 0-0. They just took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
I got one more. Anything you think EA should improve on in this game? Yeah. That's 3-star middle linebacker. Gentry's in. Why is it always 2 at a time?
All those next.
Hold on. Yeah, let me play another season. Let me figure out where I'm thinking I'll be. Strong safety, bro. We gotta get this kid.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
We've given him everything he needs. Like, there's nothing else I can do.
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
I mean, we fixed our linebacker problem. I wish EA would put in talking them out of commitments during the season. You know what I mean? Like, let us, if they commit to somebody, let us go get them.
The offense didn't get the playoff inside.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Actually, let me do something else.
Penalty markers down. They took too much time. Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delayed game.
I do like how it gives you the points back in your point bank.
They just didn't get the snap off in time. Here's the call.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Okay. Team needs back. Guys, 250 subs from 6,000. I appreciate that. Okay, we need 2. We signed 4. Needed 2. We signed 2. Fullback, we got 1 out there. We're targeting 3 receivers. We need 2 tight ends. We have 1 target. So tight end is an option. Right tackle, we need 3. So left tackle and tight end. Left tackle and tight end.
Penalty and move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there,
right.
it's bound to happen occasionally.
With 8 corners. With really bad corners. So tight end. And a tackle. Tight end, tackle.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the play off, and it'll cost them a few.
Their tackle. DNs galore. We need DNs. And I'm going to hit up corner. I'm going to add 2 corners to see if I can just snag them. I probably won't. I don't think I have the points. All right, last week, boys. Let's see if we can ring them in.
Here's the call from the referee.
Gosh, what do you want to say?
So the delayed game will move them back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
At 105. I'm going to offer all of them. And if there's one that wants to come in for a visit, the first one is tight end.
The play clock's at 0-0. They just took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
I just got to get bodies in, bro. Come on. Sign up, sign up, sign up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3-star quarterback, Brady Allen in. Jamie Murphy, strong safety, 3-star from McCook, the JUCO. Or he's a transfer, that's right. Chris Costanzo, the fullback, is in. That's a 3. Damn.
The play clock's at 0. Too much time.
Barber's going to start.
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Washington. I like my backs. Kuykendall's shifty. Kuykendall's a stud. 94 speed. Yeah, those are all portal dudes right there. Wide receiver, we're hurting. Left tackle's 72. Left guard's really bad. Right guard's about as bad. Right, 58. Change him to right tackle.
The offense didn't get a playoff in
Left hand, right hand.
Little stumbles like these can
Corners are
kill
pretty
your
good.
offensive progress.
Okay. We're going to start Barbara. Barbara's the end. Where we finish? Ohio State, number 1. It was 61st. It's not terrible.
penalty markers down. They took too much time. Looked like they might have been
61st isn't
play
bad.
in, and it results in a delay of game.
I'm going to hammer this recruiting stuff. I don't know, man. Think we're going to win 10?
They just didn't get the snap.
What was our team rating? I didn't even look at it. Oh, damn. What a pick. 78 overall.
You got to be careful to avoid these.
Barbara's
Penalties are a
84
great way
speed,
to start
89
out a drive.
acceleration. Oh, dang. We good. We just fine. Barbara's definitely the starter. I don't mind Washington as a back. Jaden Simpkins will be all right, too. Encourage transfers. Nice network.
Looks like
I can encourage guys to leave.
That penalty and move them back.
Encourage
Yeah,
players to
with so many
stay.
young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Press X on this guy. I'm going to encourage him to stay. No, are you sure you want to encourage Scott Taylor to transfer? Encourage him. But you need to go. That's awesome. Why can't I do this again?
They didn't snap the
Right,
ball.
because it's transferred in.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
Dude, I didn't see a lot of guys I should do that to. None of these guys can transfer or get cut. Why the hell is that? It's like a bunch of dudes I don't want to cut. I pretty much have a whole new team.
Here's the call from the
I don't want to cut him. He's a 94 speed. I could cut Cody. The sack Cody.
So the delayed game will move him back a few, and I'm
Or
pretty
that
sure the
kicker.
coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
I'm going to cut the kicker. I don't need two. His kicking power is a 94. Gosh dang it. We ain't touching custom powers as we're playing on. I don't like to mess with those. Try to keep it as real as true as I can. All right, season 2, boys.
The play clock's at 0-0. That was took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're
Got
essentially
a couple,
just giving away
4
free
stars
yards.
in here. Not a lot. A couple of them, though.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
Anybody want to see me play?
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
I'll play Liberty. Can I put that like at a neutral site? Yeah. Let me put it at a neutral site. Maybe you gotta earn that though. Boise. Arkansas State and Utah State.
The offense didn't get the playoff in time.
We'll go at the blue turf.
Little stumbles like these
I
can
got
kill
Liberty
your
here.
offensive progress.
Want the Ducks at Austin. What is wrong with me? Bring on the Ducks, baby. No, we are on fire. We are on fire. We are on fire. Okay, tell us. I want a number 1. You gotta talk like that? I'll put a number 1.
And it results in a delay of game.
I will. I'll put record number 1. I ain't scared. Yeah, Liberty, at home. We'll go to Austin State week 1. Hell, let's play right now. Or do you want to go to bed? I'll play right now. You don't think I can beat him? No chance. Yeah, you ain't saying nothing. No chance at all. Okay, if I win, then no V-Bucks. Why?
They just didn't get the snap off in time. Here's the call.
I told I was going to get a V-Bucks for doing chores. And I wanted to put it on the line.
Avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
If I lose, then you get the V-Bucks. If I win, I don't have to get any V-Bucks. No. Make the bet.
V-Bucks. I win. But it worked.
Donkey says do it, take the deal. Donkey says do it, take the deal.
Okay.
Put it right here. He's in. Let's go. All right, at Oregon. Horrible place to play. We're starting off with number 1 Oregon. Does it get any better than that?
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Your son's trying to be Brandon Ayuk's agent. That's amazing. Double the V-Bucks, says Greasy. Too late. You already shook on it. Sucker.
Oh, the Streamer City.
No, the strange. No.
They didn't snap the ball in time.
All right. Well, tomorrow. He wants me to play this right now.
Here's the call from the referee. So the delay of game will move him back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now. The play clock's at 00. There's took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Okay. So deal is on. Big Mac says deal is on. I said, when do you want me to play it? Big Mac, when do you want me to play this? Right now, we should have got back to the side.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations
Let me
like
build
that.
my board. Let me build my board. And then we'll play. QB, we don't need any. Wide receiver, tight end. Wide receiver, tight end. And not a center. Wide receiver. Oh, hell, we get some. Oh, we got some ballers in there.
The offense didn't get a playoff.
Yeah, we got viewers, we got people subbing. We'll play it right now.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Left tackle and guards. Left tackle, 2 left tackles and guards. Think I'll get there, Nick? You think I'll get 6K? Gosh, I'll be so happy. Two left tackles. I need a left guard. 2 left guard, 2 right guard. Gosh, why is he staying back? Stay in the position that I'm
Looked like they might have been hoping to keep the point in, and it results in a delay of game.
2 right guard. 2 right guard. Left hand. It doesn't really matter what. Big Mac's I have no chance at all. Wow, that's a big right end.
They just didn't get a snap off in time. Here's the ball.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
He said I have no shot to win. 3 outside backers in secondary. 3 outside backers. 3 outside backers, 3 corners.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out
Kicker, I
there,
know I
it's
need a
bound to
damn
happen
kicker.
occasionally.
I need a punter too. Are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch? I'm going. Give me 2 seconds.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
We're gonna end this stream at the bank tonight.
Here's the call from the referee.
Who's still in here?
So the delay game will move them back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
Donkey's ready. I know, bro. It's almost 1 a.m. I need to get like. So I can't add any actions, right? It looks like they're all pretty much locked. And I can do the rest of the recruiting tomorrow. Sam's in the house. Okay. So I got $400 to save them, right? Nothing I can do about it. Well, I can scout.
And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Damn. Uh-oh. That's a gem. Here's be a gem. Let's go. He's a beast.
Finley drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Ooh, we got some cruise, baby. Yeah, we got offers out on all of them. I got offers. I offered every one of them. Come on, boys. Hype it, hype it, hype it. Let's go. Let's go. Upset City. I'm going to try my damnest. Custom PV. I'll be recruiting on the next one. It is number 1 Oregon.
Stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Against unranked Coastal Carolina. What are you nervous about? Why are you nervous? Okay. I'm not nervous at all. I'm ready for this. It's lock in time. You must have gone on right side. Bring on the national champions, boys. Right out the gate. Bring on. Bring on all the talent. Yeah, get that crowd going. How good are we? How good are we? How good are we? How far have we come? We got kids talking trash. Nice pick, huh? Man, he's good. I think we're ready. We might not be. We might get blown out. I'm going to give it a shot.
Penalties are a great way to start out a drive.
Yeah! So what? Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's lock in a second. Stop it. Oh, they scared. Delay a game. Oregon can't even handle their own crowd, bro. If they don't look at me, they say loud.
They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
I hear you talking. Nothing. They've had to work extremely hard to get down here.
EA Sports.
They have worked their tail off.
Here's the call from the referee. So the delay game will move him back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach is unhappy with his
isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I'm right with this. You'd be down 26 by this point. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Yeah, I'm backing up my safeties. I'm giving up 3, not 7. Hell yeah, I'm scared. It's Oregon. That's it. Wow. You wait. It's only 3-0 against Coastal. Give me a break. We beam with confidence over here. Where are my ankles at, he said.
Finley drives them back and they're shooting themselves in the foot here. Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Yeah, come on. I am. I'm still fine. Gosh. I feel fine. It's early, son. Just wait.
The offense into the playoff. Little symbols like these can kill your offensive progress.
First out. There's been one turnover. That's the all. They're so fast. They're so fast. Weird.
there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
You just gotta be calm. What the hell is that?
What a time to call that blitz here by the defense coordinator. You're right. He shoots right to that. Yeah, really the back end.
Man, there is nothing. Yeah, that late pitch was fine. There's toast in this bro. I love it. I know. We've got plenty of time. That late pitch, though. They got so much speed. I like what I've seen out of my quarterback, considering this is number one.
So the delay of game will move your back field. Be sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
I like our team.
Down, get it, and then on 6 points. When they bounce back here. Spinning out of the tackle. The tackle right at the 25-yard line. Man, the back gets a lot of attention here. He's a good back. I don't like to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Oh, that was so open if they'd have held that block.
Yeah.
Tackle.
Flying down, they were able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense for another third down. And they pressure that quarterback and try to put it on the lead. Standing wide, 0-0.
Beautiful, baby.
Good job to lay out and get the catch. Individual call. You're only helping out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
We'll get there.
The defense says thank you.
This is great. I love it.
There's closeness. Shooting themselves in the foot. They can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that. Beautiful touchdown.
Coastal Carolina.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. It's a quick pass and great for the quarter. Oregon has the lead here. As we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to melt. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on.
31.
We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. A crucial second quarter beginning right now. Now the kickoff team is out. The offense into the playoff time.
We're going to be excited.
Maybe
they're crowd quiet now. It's down 30.
Here we go. First one. The offense has a first down. Hand off to the back.
Dude, they just rip off those linemen. Crazy.
5 yards. So 2nd and 5. I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
I know, they're all over me. I'm playing safe, too.
This time, the defense just won the battle of the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays.
This is so sad. So sad.
Man, they just tag him. They smack him down.
The play is, and it results in the
The crowd is quieted down on knocking.
The person that's carrying the ball can break off some big time runs. It makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Inside give now from the shotgun.
I'll take that. Next vision and ability to get
they just didn't get a step off.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. These are a great way to stall out a drive.
What?
He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down.
Well, sometimes it's just a backyard brawl, right? I mean, it's third down and short. You trust your back in the line.
Looks like they didn't get the first down.
And he literally pushes with everything he has, throwing a haymaker there to finish it up.
There's so many young guys out there.
I love it. It's not too hard.
Handoff with a single back formation.
It's very, very, very realistic. Spot on. Ain't too hard.
And goal.
Nothing better than an offense on.
I love that the crowd is quieted down to throw 30. That's awesome.
Keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense.
He'll make it into the score. Touchdown. Coastal.
I'm feeling good about myself.
One man.
Yeah, that's a great effort. Love to see running backs get their knees up and run through those potential arm tackles. That's what makes them one of the top backs in the country.
Yeah, you just can't force anything. You gotta play smart. And we do, you're fine.
This game's been hard to stop, and the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Gosh, I get that fumble out of there.
The 25-yard line.
I would freak out.
Consistency is back.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away 3 yardage.
You're able to tackle the ball carrier there. It's the two-minute you've got to develop it here for halftime. So now from 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already.
Yeah, let's go.
The timeout is called. It's like strategy.
Yeah, every little thing matters. I get the ball half too. If I score here, watch out.
Give it a shot here from very.
Just the suckers. minute.
This remains a 3-score game.
The play clock is turning to touchdown.
I thought he had a real chance to shoot. He's trying to keep moving and just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. A change of direction. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Take the 5-time back. Let's see what goes down. We're down here for that. Champion.
Ice the kicker, Mac. Ice the kicker.
The offense into the playoffs.
Running game was working and still on first down. Yesterday, the defense got most of up for this.
Well, stuff like this is the show the offensive clock.
The line to run the 3. To throw, it's Barber. Finds the man open on the right side downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. More than enough to pick up the first down.
Yeah, something. Yeah. We got one walk-off field goal. Get nervous?
The guy realizes any play call is properly executed, we can go to the score like the point ends and game plan are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down. He got it.
He stopped them after a 6-yard gain.
Dude, the crowd quieted down because they were up so much.
He can take advantage of this red zone trip. On play action, he's looking to throw.
That was nasty.
He's run out after a big game. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's first and goal. You go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Real estate gets tight inside the
What the hell is that? That one of that video you sent me. That one of that video you sent me. I was on something different. You sent me that. I switched to it.
Make the ep18. Still trail 31-14.
Looks like they didn't get the play on them.
And I get the ball. And I get the ball for half. We don't give up any stupid big plays. All right, boys. Hey, 31-14. We got the ball. Let's go.
This first half. And that will do it for the first half here.
This game has made me play past 10 o'clock. That's amazing. And we went for it twice inside our own whatever it was because we were trying to score.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Hey, Speak Radio, thanks for the sub. I score here. Watch out. Watch out. Season 2, boys, game 1.
Here's the return from inside the 5.
Now we just got to play our game. Play our game.
Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field.
We'll taste their own medicine with our new quarterback.
He shrinks the tackle.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic.
They want me to hand it off, but
Here's the call. So I think we haven't figured out. The spy. Keep this quarterback.
might hit my mile this quarterback.
The sticks more than enough for a first down.
Sleep is wild. No doubt.
Quarterback's got it on the option.
That option get going.
And he's got it already past the first down marker. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is exactly where you find out what you're made of as a team. When you're trailing coming out of the half, how do you respond? Well, we know how this running back's going to respond. What a statement to get this second half started.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
This is a good second game. 5 or 6 yards. To see that running game.
Use the gimmicks.
When you don't get the playoff inside, you're essentially just giving away free yardage.
There's a nice move there. They got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place. They gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Looking for some space. It's Washington.
Gosh, I want to get something outside. I don't see anything.
The game makes it second and
The
late.
clock to 0 after touchdown. Back to ball. They shield themselves in the footy.
I think it just keeps in concentration to avoid situations like that.
Multiple scores. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Funny.
It's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and get a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Chance to get right.
The offensive line
First down and goal. The shot is winning play call.
Defense was zeroed in on the ball here. Absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
We'll change the pre-snap look now.
No, bro. Brag.
Going to throw it here on second down. Hey, let's go, baby! And he score. Touchdown, Chanticleers. That's a crucial response for this offense.
Set him on a drag. Get him to pull in. Hit the edge.
Trying to get them back into this game. And that's a great start.
That was nasty.
get the play in, and it results in a delay.
Nice point try coming now. It's up and good to get a little.
Oh, crowd better wake up. That crowd went dead at 31-0.
Being set to keep the ball.
That crowd noise hasn't been anything like it was when it started. Dude, it might be the best way to do it. Go down 30. Like a dick.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
close to being good. So close.
So many young guys out there, it's now they have to see.
This is an 11-win Sun Belt team. We don't have that talent, I'll tell you that much.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. We tackled at the 18. It's a big coverage there.
Hey, I have good players. What the hell are you talking about?
Do this time.
They didn't snap the ball.
Get up.
Miscommunication.
Like, oh, no, he's all set up. You can double him out there. You think?
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's right the first down. Looks like it'll be 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up and take a shot downfield.
It's a mistake game before he goes out of bounds. He'll move the sticks more than enough for the first down. Hands it off from the
Hey, thanks, Albert.
just a small game. Looking at 2nd and 9.
So at least you're showing that you got a program to keep up with the rate.
To throw, it's Barton.
Wow, that's crazy.
This is a big play. If we get into the game, we'll get to him. Pretty sure coaches have to do this quarterback right now.
Quarterback making adjustments then what the defense is showing. He'll drop back here on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure, moving right. Henderson releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
This quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this player a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. Man, did he take a hit. He wasn't able to complete this pass.
Doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here.
Son of a gun.
And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will not take over in plus territory.
Yes, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They
The best
needed
player.
to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come
I'm just kidding.
Important 2nd down play coming up. The corners now playing the 5 yards at 0. The senior able to make the stop after a short game.
Bro, what a nice sack.
Well, it was keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
Dropping back. It's more.
Look at that, bro. Slice.
Explosive throw. Touchdown. To stretch the lead. That's another passing strike.
Give it a hell of a battle.
Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw.
They're going to win a lot of games.
I think about changing up coverage. No, he is not working.
And the extra points. And he takes this for inside 5.
Little stumbles like this can lead to an offensive problem.
Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field. Remember last time, the quarter 4th down, the guy stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Three guys up front, line up. It's 1st down. Gives it to the back. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. But that speed linebacker with a clear pass, 1 and down, he'll quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He
He's gets home with the ball.
instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker, in the back of the touchdown. As a tackle for Ross in the back. Tackle behind the line, it's a loss. The guys that were playing the defense against the line, this is also the way that time they stayed home in a perfect position, and were able to stop that reversing its track.
Rush back, we're going to throw for it and throw down. It's an outbound, the catch made.
Beautiful.
Breaks loose at the 40. They finally stop him, but a big
I'm going to walk through this one.
to wrap up the third period.
This play worried me a little bit, but
And so far,
if I could just slow down and think, right, after all these damn plays, get some big camp will be fine.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
So I checked my blocking. Everybody was matched up on this blocking. And then I saw this guy inside shade right here. This guy's doing it in. So I figured with him inside, right, and this guy doing it in, I'm hoping he's going to drag the corner with him. I'm hoping they're manned up. I have no idea if they're manned up or not. But I was thinking in terms of man and zone. So
Looks like they didn't get the
what I did was hot route this dude. I checked my blocking, right?
That penalty and move him back a bit.
He's supposed to be blocking.
Guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
I sent this guy in and out because I figured if this guy inside shade, there's no way in hell he's going to cover that out. If this guy has to cover the out, he is 8 yards deep. He ain't going to cover that out. But my hope is it's man, and he follows 8. He followed 8. This is a pretty nasty out, too. I was thinking, okay, we'll lay. Now, no speed whatsoever, but. If I can get 45-28, number 1 team, I'll be very happy.
The quarterback keeps it here. He's past the mark, he's still on his feet. He's up with the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. The Chanticleers are going to keep this drive rolling. It's a quarterback keeper. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. No huddle here for the offense.
Should have handled that.
So the delay of game and moving back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Barber. Fires it to the wide.
I tried to shorten that corner out.
And in there to break up the pass.
Hey, the good news is Chris, they're still in football, man. They're not costing themselves any points. But they could have more. I'd be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
The play clock is up to 0. It's just 2 minutes.
He's got room to keep the end zone. Touchdown.
Probably should have picked it down well
Well,
early.
you only help out the defense when you get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free
The
yardage.
result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And the offense still out there. We're going for 2 here. On the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Goes to his right side there.
2 scores.
And he's got it. The 2-point conversion to make this a 16-point lead back within 2 scores. Look how teams come on the field now to send this one away.
Keep fighting.
The play clock to 0.
Years ago.
They drives it back and they're shooting themselves in the foot.
They just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Really built momentum for the defense to make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Offense out there to start a new drive in the 21. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Sophomore with a strong
A lot of time left.
This is where you're running your offensive line. You're late the game. You got the lead. You got to run the football. They know you're going to run the football. Get behind that big offensive line. Run that running back. Make sure he can catch the ball.
Oh, my God.
Both levels like this can kill your offensive progress.
Chris, I just don't know what's got this far. I like the aggressive approach, but at this point, late in the game, playing with the lead, 3rd down and long, maybe you're right away. You work that clock. Continue to look at
I guess we'll go away. Well,
you got to play it right. Defense can secure victory.
some changes at the line. What they might have been
crowd's back. I love that they run the wrong thing. I keep calling Streak. He's running all kinds of stuff.
Looking to pass. It's Barker. The pressure is coming.
Chris, this was on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to even check it down, get rid of the ball. He just can't take the snap.
The offense now facing a 4-minute and they don't get a snap on 6. There could be a mistake here.
These are a great way to stall out a drive.
Into this game, and another pressure and sack against their quarterback.
That plays to keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down completion. He's going for a big play downfield. The catch is waiting for a huge pickup. They've got it, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive
Looks like they didn't get the playoff.
This is a great example of the awareness for both sides of the ball. The offense knowing where the first down marker is.
It was somebody else guys out there that's not as communication.
They got to prevent the receiver from getting to the marker. They're unable to do it here.
Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but
they won't be number one.
Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here in the sprint.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. That's a good quickly.
What's that? Offsides? Penalty?
A lot of contact on the play. Here comes a late flag. Defense.
Playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball.
Aiming for the end zone. Couldn't quite get in. Tackle down to the receiver. Good chance if we're still looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Touchdown. Coastal Carolina. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back.
He was on a mission to get into the end zone. What? He made it look easy.
God, I can't do an RPO.
Here's the call from the referee.
He scored a touchdown. And a two-point conversion to make it a one-possession defense.
So the delay game will move him back to the field. Pretty sure this defense should have killed his quarterback right
I had to get rid of this.
They can't cut this any further. Now they get set to kick it away.
What a battle.
You only help out the defense when you don't get the ball off in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage. Shoot themselves in the foot. Well, they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Billy Marker's down.
It's facing a 3rd and 11 from the 25. What's the ball going to be?
What they might have been able to get the point in, and it results in a delay of game.
Adjustments now for this defense. Drops back, we can throw for it. Going the other way, can you catch him? So the right return following the pair.
I had to use my strong suit was, and that was that wide receiver matchup.
Themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
You put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
This defense is
Dude, after the first quarter, we got to score.
continuing into the entire
Careful to avoid these. Penalties are a quick way to stall out and drive.
The offense
Like by a lot.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Your Third Street, I'm Chris Fowl. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, appreciate the new subs, guys. Welcome in. After the first 35-17 after the first quarter. Mostly. $35-17 after the first quarter. 3 quarters.
Back a bit.
I think there's something special.
Out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Right? 35-17 was the score if you remove the first quarter. I win the game without the first quarter. Oh, they did, I know. I know very well. But
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff.
it doesn't improve you, right? Ah. What do we have? 400. Dude, we out-yarded them. We had 427 yards of offense. They had 367. We had 43 rushes for $194. Inflations is broke apparently. That's 0 for both teams. What the hell? Time possession, we were good. That one penalty, that face mask kind of killed us, but
Here's the draw.
that was it. You know what? That was the best thing about that is we gotta kind of see like where we are.
So the delayed game will
You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta see where we're at.
isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
I went up against number 1 and lost. That's what it is. They're number 1 in the nation. Road troubles. Chanticleers can't get away or can't win away from home. Like, if I'm looking at this, like, first of all, it was crazy that crowd got quiet after they went up 31-0. Like, completely killed the crowd. And, like, they didn't really pick it up till the last minute. The whole game they was at after doing it big. That's so. It is spot on. It's spot on. All right, boys, we'll take episode 7. We'll be back. I think if we look at this, first of all, thank you so much for all the thumbs up. You guys are absolutely crushing that. Hit the subscribe as well. We got 37 likes tonight. 28 people watching. Had a ton of new subscribers coming to find the channel. Appreciate you finding me, however it was. We've been doing a lot of retro gameplay, dynasties, building teams, Madden, old school retro stuff. Finally pumped that Cultural 25 is out. So I appreciate you finding the channel and hitting that subscribe button and supporting what we're doing over here. I appreciate that. However you found it. However it was. We also have a little bit of glory going on. Rudy Jr.
They can just keep their concentration to avoid situations
But
like that.
we fall to the Ducks, number 1 in the nation. 48-35 by 13. We fell down 31-0 in the first couple minutes, it felt like. And thought it was going to get really ugly. We kind of worked our way back into it. It's an improvement. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good comments. You guys are good, positive comments. It's awesome. I appreciate it, y'all. Donkey, much better than last year. It's an improvement. I think so. I mean, hey.
The offense didn't get a playoff.
We finished with 9 wins last year. So, in year 1. Now we're on here too. Almost Oregon. That's got to open a little bit of ice out there. We got Boise State at the Blue Turf. So we got to go to Austin. Now we got to try and go to Boise State. It ain't going to be the machine that Austin is, but I want the challenge. We got it. Want to see how far we've come. I really like our quarterback. Honestly, I like our team a lot. I think there's more speed on our team than there was last year. I think more overall team speed is on this Coastal team than what we had last year. Hoodie sold the game again. Then we got Liberty. We got a couple buys in a week. Don't love that. It's all recruiting, Joe. South Alabama. I mean, we got South Carolina. Coastal Carolina at South Carolina. That game snuck in. I don't think I saw that one. I'm okay with that. Battle of the Carolinas. So we have Boise, Liberty. Hopefully we get on a roll here. We got South Alabama on the schedule this year. UL Monroe. We're way faster team though. Like the speed is picked up. All right. Well, hey, you want to watch more? You know what you got to do. We'll be back again next time. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. This is Mac. We'll catch you on the next one, y'all. Let's get that Coastal Natty on the wall. Thank you.
They just didn't get the snap off in time. Here's the call.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff.
So many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff. It'll cost them a few. Here's the call from the referee. So the delay of game will move him back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach is unhappy with his quarterback right now. The the play clock to double zero. It took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
The play clock's at zero. They took too much time. But Finley drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
The offense didn't have a playoff in time.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
What up, y'all? Welcome in and welcome back. Episode 7, Coastal Carolina Shots Clears Dynasty. We started off 0-1 against Oregon. Played it late last night if you missed out. We went down 31-0 in the first quarter. Battled back. We lost 48-31. Crazy game. Having a ton of fun with it. Again, thank you to the new subscribers. Shout out to you.
And it results in a delayed game.
It's been unbelievable. It's been a ton of fun playing this game. I've been loving it. Let's go ahead and jump into our recruiting. Got a lot of time to distribute out here with our recruiting. Looks like. I really liked our team though overall when we played Oregon. I felt like we were much faster than we were last year. Maybe I'm wrong. And maybe this game against Liberty will show us, show us that we're not as good as we thought we were. Maybe Oregon's not as good as we think, but playing in Austin Stadium was insane.
They just didn't get
the coolest part about that game was they went up 31-0 first quarter.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Dead. That's crazy. The crowd was absolutely dead. So it allowed us to kind of work our way back into the game, which is unreal. Think about it. Absolutely unreal. Actually, I'm going to kind of readjust how I do things on this. Last year, I think we were 60. I can't remember what the heck we ended up with. I'm going to do 50. My 3-4 stars. My left and right end, left outside linebacker. Everybody else
looks like they didn't get the
player extremely young team. Got a lot of young guys. Everybody else, I think, going to
move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Yeah, for now. Let's try that word. Hammer the top players and sprinkle on the lower guys. Again, I don't necessarily love having a large recruiting board. I like to keep mine a little bit smaller, like around 20, and then really hammer those. But
miscommunication there. They can't get the point off, and it'll cost them a few.
Kyler, we're going to try to get that done today. Right now I'm working on setting that up. This morning I was. I think I found a wheel of fortune. See who gets lucky with it. Good luck to everybody, though.
Here's the call from the referee. So the delay of game will move it back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
Gosh, what I need to do. There we go. Run out of point stuff. I gotta move my board down. Wait a minute. Such so many damn needs. Oh, thanks, Tyler. Good luck on that.
The play clock's at 0-0. They just took too long. And the coach doesn't
This is easier to get out.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Run to the post office. Title belts. Whatever. Two athletes, we'll leave them off. Touchdown. Let's go.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time. Penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here. Well,
Tyrell, man, it is crazy.
To avoid situations like that.
Oh, yeah, right here. Donkey!
The offense didn't get the playoff in time.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Oh, dang, it's Boise. I forgot it was Boise. Serious, Clark. Outside linebacker. Here we go. Now going to the blue turf. I do think we're better overall. I've been working on
It might have been a little bit like getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
There's so much involved in the pass game. The title game. Who you guys picked? Tyrell's great. You got to play real football. You ain't gonna mess around on it. I'll tell you that much. I don't want to say, hey, we're an 11-win team, but
They just didn't get a snap off in time.
I think
Be careful to avoid these.
if I say
Penalties
this,
are
we're
a great
going to
way to
lose
stall
4
out a
games.
drive.
I think we're going to make a run for the playoffs, boys. I think we'll get hammered in the playoffs. I think we're going to make a run for it.
And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, Dave. It's so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on that can beat guys over the middle of the field.
Call me crazy. I think we got a shot.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff.
There's so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
And that's so completed.
Luke's hurt looks good. Looks really good. Guys, hey, did I not do that? I should have took it out. Hey, I appreciate it. The last video on BRM Gaming last night, there's well over 1,000 views. Shout out to you all. That is insane.
Down here for the offense.
They didn't stop the ball in time.
The RPO action to the outside.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the point off. That'll cost them a few.
Location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
They go to the ground. Didn't get much done on that line. He'll find his way out and maybe pick up the quarterback reacting to what the D is showing.
Here's the call from the referee. So the delayed game will move him back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
Fires to the lineup. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
So he covers that time. The quarterback did a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback to see the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for the completion.
On third down, going up top. Dances away.
Oh my gosh, I tried to shovel it.
The play clock's at 0-0. Here's 2-2. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
But man, playing at Autzen Stadium at night was pretty sick. Episode 1, that's fire, bro. That's all, dude.
The play clock's at 0. They took 2
Bust start for both squads.
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Running into the kicker. It's an automatic 15 every time. Yep. Good, they barely touched it. Ralph, good morning. Good afternoon.
Keeps his drive alive thanks to the flipping the punter penalty. They'll leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a
offense didn't get the playoff inside.
Running back really nice stuff there.
How you doing today, Rob?
These can kill your offensive progress.
Being physical, getting knockbacks, eliminate his carries.
Got him downfield. And he'll have to check his feelings after that play. Out of the gun. We'll give him a couple on that for second and 8 coming up.
And that two tackles are just stance and offensive lineman, getting to the running back, like quickness.
Keep it on the ground. Got the first down and still on his feet.
And the marker's down.
Pretty good, man.
Looked like they might have been hoping to get the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
Sunny out, great day. Good play. Nice. That boy 6'7". We're not just a defense getting ran through now. It's a miracle. And then we run, yeah. They're not thinking that's going to happen.
They just didn't get the snap off in time.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Right. Bronx take the lead.
And he'll just. This drive will start at the 25. Coastal Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense. Heading back to the field. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose the yard on that one. So first down, they be tackling on according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got it right. Okay, I'm going to throw the football out and get back in shotgun. Forget the running game.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff credit. That penalty move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
He'll Lions fan on the option. Still toss. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 in the game. Great job by the
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Backing up on the first 2 plays. Now they're trying to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. At the 35, he's open. He will step up.
I appreciate that, Val. Thanks for the support.
Pick up and a first down for this offense. The new center.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming out. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Here's the handoff. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it
I really like our new quarterback, Barber.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's
Good.
1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper.
Here's the call from the referee.
That's kind of crazy.
Excellent vision to find running room there.
So the delayed game will move him back a few. I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
They'll pull it on the read. Powers through the defender. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Let's see what they got on 2nd down. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats. We played 1
Boy, it's tight. What is the football team?
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on
play clock to double zero. They just took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Drop back in your zone, and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback. That is a great feeling, and it's fun to be defensive coordinator.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll pull it down and run. And couldn't quite time
the play clock to zero. They took touchdown.
Yeah, 3 snaps left to say.
So they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
Don't go backwards.
And the Shark clears get it past the sticks. Now on first and 10 from 26. Use the play fake down the throw. Not able to hook up there and complete.
Got some speed finally on that.
The offense didn't have to worry about
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Check. Number 6, here we go. Something's good. 7-7 ball game. Let's go. Been a defensive struggle.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchdown. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Off the play fake on the first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle of his space. Defense on skates that time.
Friendly markers down. They took touchdown. Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the point in, and it results in the delay of game.
Offenses are cooking. Defensive battle. Not anymore. My gosh. Get a damn stop.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now.
What's up, James?
They just didn't get the snap off in time. Good football.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now. Any updates, we'll see them here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Tremendous.
Beautiful catch, dog.
After a big gainer on that first play,
Check down Harvard.
really go forward on first and 10. On the ground, it's Washington.
We've had some really fun, like juke spin. My gosh. Call the running back.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough. They quickly move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
To the air, it's Barber. Pocket starts to collapse. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down.
Barber's freaking fun.
He does a good job of dropping that, going through his progressions. Nothing there. Run in, go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of that.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Now they're going to throw it.
They didn't snap the ball in time.
Trying to make magic on the scramble.
I thought our cells were a little playmaker.
Irritation if they can't get the playoffs, and it'll cost them a few.
Such great athletes that do it with ease. Off play action. Gets it out fast. And hits a catch, but he's got enough for first down. And the shot that clears are in the red zone. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They move to the 16. It's 1st and 10.
Here's the call.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
So the delay of game will move him back to field. I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
But this game is so fun.
Yeah, the passing game comes through, man. And we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. Spread a little bit in the first half. Stay calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Dude, when I accidentally went all the way to red, and the meter starts going back and forth. I'm going to get Chucky now.
And the coach doesn't look very happy after that.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
They put it in the end zone the last 2 times they've had it, and now go back to work.
And this is the best feeling when you're on defense. You just know everything you're calling. Running it. We've got better players. We've got better athletes. Execute better.
This defense is searching for answers, trying to find something. I think they gotta be more aggressive. Like they've been nice the last couple of drives. They give up big plays. They gotta stop them big plays. Make this offense feel like a long drive down there. They can hurry. The offense will have to use it first.
The play clock is 0. They took too much time.
Oh, give me that.
That Bailey drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Back to pass, it's Nelson. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his big man. That completion will take them inside the 10 to 9-yard line.
The offense is in the playoff in time.
Got it. Let's go, baby. Big time.
Stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Coming into this game, this is
Strats.
He's got to come back. Field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
Only please don't be in that end zone, bro.
Right now, I take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, but I'm trying to get some points up where I can be aggressive.
Billy Martin's down. They took too much time. Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the point in, and it results in a delay of game.
Quarterback sneak, trying to get a push.
All right, we did fall at half. We're going to just let it go. Good. Adar, what's up? Welcome in. 3-time Fiesta Bowl champs. All right, find ourselves down 1. Missed extra point. The power meter too hard.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
And with that, let's send it back to our guys on the above the short term. Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Broncos will line up to kick off and start the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Coastal Carolina has got the shot to clear offense headed back to the field. They start this third quarter.
Looks like they didn't get a playoff.
This offense is ready. They're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Yeah, I love getting that break. You have to go talk with my friends and take my offensive coordinator, right? So I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first. Off the play fake. Fires a big fella. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the timeout. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he'll be taken down.
He's not the ball in time.
This is an offense that really sees that.
Mason, good afternoon.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff. It'll cost them a few.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line.
That's better.
Dropping back is Barber. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to
Tough summer.
loose hips. You got to be
Here's
able
the
to
shot from the right tree.
zone coverage. When you see the ball falling, you can break on it and forcing completions like that.
So the delay of game will move them back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 32. They'll come to the line at the 32, facing a 3rd and long. They'll go to the ground. And he is not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
As a defense, you kind of want to force them to get on the RPO. You want them to run the football. Maybe the quarterback misses it. Small game.
Give me that fumble, bro.
The play clock is 0-0. There's 2 And the coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Defense was so good in that first quarter. It's back to being lost.
Way too eager in the red zone that last drive. So just to come out here,
Yeah, took them off.
trust your coaches. That's what you do. Just go out and mix it.
Okay, we're gonna get roasted.
That guy say just take a dive. Don't take
Let them out.
plays going absolutely nowhere. You might
First, do no harm, right? And you've already been hard, so just don't make it worse.
Don't. Let's go. That was big. Needed that stop.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
See the defense.
Penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Wait, hit!
Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to find it last time.
Yeah, I think this offense sees it started with the first play. When you be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations. No doubt, too, don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they got to be able to put some points up on the board.
The offense didn't have a play offense out.
Making adjustments with his receivers. Back to throw, it's
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the first down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because he's thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing. And you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
Easy with the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that. Second and 8 coming up.
It's a really good job by the defense. Wrap him up, get him on the ground, take him in that target, make him one dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Penalty markers down, they took too much time.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second
Looked like
down.
they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw.
Wow. Did not mean to hit that button.
They just didn't get the snap offense up. It's a kick.
You know my face? Like, what?
It's a great way to stall out a drive.
They jump on the ball like they were the offense. That's so impressive. Nobody getting that ball and creating something large for your team.
What the hell are we at?
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Give to the running back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up speed.
Looks like they didn't get the play off.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Taking a risk. Going all in. Paid off.
And they're able to get a third down.
Paid off.
Here, see if they go for it.
Where is he? At some point today, I'm still trying to set up the. There's a lot of people in it.
Navigate that angle for this distance. The upright is good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot up for it, and now the defense is trying to shut them down. Bill starts to return inside the slot. Really disciplined job by the coach.
They intercept the ball on time. So there's some miscommunication there. They can't get the play off. And it'll cost them a few.
Yeah, and the coach did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, and go out and refocus this drive.
Wait, run the ball at all.
Which you should some trust in. Looking at the ground game, go around them a little bit with the system.
As they get set to snap it, time climbing down here in the corner.
What's up, son?
That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead.
Here's the thought.
Yeah, it's not that good.
I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
He's got the ball. Oh, that's crazy.
the stop at the big Robbins. Plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
It's like one hell of a perfect drive in this game right here.
I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the run. Yeah, dude, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a ladder going.
Just take 5 at a time.
Just getting tremendous push.
The play clock's at 0-0. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
High success.
How about for that third down conversion and they'll mark it at the 43.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback. Stop the running back speed right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down. It's a good job, too, there on third down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
You just have to go execute.
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they could just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Touch guys. Now I got to go get right around that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. Now you have to
Look at that Boise lineman. He was lost.
Awesome. Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. Couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down in that one.
They'll try the right side.
The offense didn't get a playoff in time.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good game.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive line.
Very clean. It's your job as a defense to create some confusion.
They're still doing
this process.
4-2-5. Just be pounding that out, I guess. Wasting long, leave the clock.
It's a draw. Makes one man miss. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Oh, what a great play call. Sneaking the draw. The defense clearly thinking fast, flying up the field. No, sir. A little handoff and a sneak attack. Great play.
Finally, Marcus gets on the chase of this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
Kid, let's go. That was a loss, too.
And it results in a delay of games.
I don't love the counter. I want to get the counter down, but I can't.
So he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
They'll try to run. Here to stop him after a pickup of 3 is down to the 15. He reached the 2-minute warning and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out.
Fullback straight again. There we go.
There's still plenty of time for this offense, but this probably their final drive under 2 minutes to play. And they did not let him get to that first down line and bring up the draw.
They just didn't get the snap off in time. There's the call.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
They'll try it on the ground. The offense tosses it out. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down. His defense gets the ball back. So,
Missed opportunity. That opportunity was on the 5. To coach him and lead him with the trailer. Now he's running the football. Get the football right back. Defense needs to come out early after. Get a big stop. Get the ball back. So you try to take it in.
and they'll finally catch up to him, but that will be a big chunk of yardage they picked up. And the Broncos will try to run up the clock in the final minute.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough.
Keep it going, sir.
Penalty moving back a bit.
Yeah, there's so many young guys out there. It's bound to happen occasionally.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
They'll give him a couple on that, but second and 8 coming up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Running back searching for a hole, and he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the point off, and it'll cost them a few.
Did not mean to move.
And that
Trying to run
ball its way into the end zone for a touchback. It was a pretty rough showing there, but this team couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got out of play. There were moments in this game, there were plays to be had, plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So they've been moving forward. A lot to take away from this game is in front of them. A lot to take away, a lot to learn. I mean, losses that hurt and slave, but a lot of times most teams refocus. They get
Here's the call from the referee. So the delayed game will move them back a few. I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. So we're
The play clock's at 0. They just took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
probably got Liberty. Oregon beat Oklahoma State 48-7. Who did Boise beat the first?
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
USF.
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the feet.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
We equal? Oh, all right. Well, hey, appreciate the subs. We are 230 away from 6K, so I appreciate all the new subscribers popping in and talking in the chat. I appreciate it. I can work on my playbook.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Can't start 0-3. We'll see you guys later. Have a good day, y'all.
Billy Marker's down. They took too much time. Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game. They just didn't get a snap off in time. Here's the ball.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
What up, y'all? Welcome in and welcome back. We're live with our next episode of Coastal Carolina Dynasty with College Football 25. Appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate everybody that has. We'll get this thing. We got to get a win tonight.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough.
Got to get a win tonight.
Moving back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Episode 8. We got a good transfer quarterback in. I'm getting bashed on the very first letter because I think cost me 25 to be a game. Jeez. All right, it's game time. Let's go.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
Gotta get some wins, dog. Gotta get my playbook. Gotta get my playbook set. If you enjoy it, it's all that matters, dude. It's all that matters, man. As long as you're having fun. No.
So the delayed game will move him back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
Yeah. There's drama. Just bench. Because it's not like we're playing games. It's having fun, you know. Like we're just having a little fun. All right, here we go. Home, sweet home. Final. 0-2 on the road. Take on Liberty, our rival. And this is a must-win situation. I really don't want to start like we did in season 1. We don't do that.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
We got some people in the stands. You notice that? Dude, we have definitely gotten some dudes in the stands. Liberty won the last meeting, 37-34. They actually lead the series 8-7. Appreciate that. 8-7. I don't know. What else do you do? What do you do there?
The play clock's at 0.
Not play the safety, right? Don't play safety, man.
That penalty drives them. They're shooting themselves in the foot here. Well,
If they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Boy, if you give up that deep ball, my.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That was going to get a star mark designer on the way sheet. One right, explosive, touchdown just like that.
The offense didn't get the playoff in time.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Shane, what up? Amen.
They're about ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Ripping through the defense. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody staying in their lanes.
Look like they might have been a little bit like get this play in, and it results
Wait,
in
how do you get different hair?
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Back to throw, it's Barber. Shoots it to the left. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. I know it's hard to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because we
they just didn't have a snap off in time.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Well, fumble, boys. Here we go.
Looking downfield and he needs a bunch. He's got it.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff. Get him down
Yeah, with so many young guys out
That's
there,
it.
it's bound to
Wow.
happen occasionally.
Thanks for that launch game.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. An explosive way to start the drive. He'll try to keep the D on its heels.
I got some way faster. That's way too slow. Absolute trash.
They didn't snap it all the time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
Puts it out to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They lose yards on that one. They can convert here. That type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long.
Let him to the inside, and it's not going to get
They
here.
really could have used that as their physical pass defense and get brings up a 4th down. The Chanticleers will call on their punt team. He'll call for the fair catch here.
Yeah, it's just not going to look like a basset.
Here's the call from the referee.
You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails.
So the delayed game will move it back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach is unhappy with his quarterback right now.
Yeah, because you got to know.
Bro, go get that, dog.
Just got to be able to maybe this stop, right? Pick up just a little bit of time to get that first down. They have relished this tight victory for the last.
My gosh. At least respond. Try to do that now.
Sometimes, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, this is what out here today. Their fans are going to be breaking.
The play clock's at 0-0. They just took 2 rounds.
That's good, Ralph. How about you, man?
And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Dropped it. Amen. My gosh. Gonna get blown out. 0-3 incoming. That's good. Yeah. Be a better return.
Team sent it the other way. He's got it.
Out to the 40.
This guy is a daring return man. He's not going to settle with a fair catch. A solid return.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot speed.
I think it just keeps their concentration to avoid situations like that.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room. I'd like to go back to that one and call that one again. And it slipped through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have squeezed it. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down.
The offense didn't get a playoff this game.
And a nice run there for the defense.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
He'll do it himself. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and they did not work against this defense. They'll take a pass on the 46-yard field goal, try and go for it on 4th down. The completion well past the sticks. He steps out of bounds.
Doing good. Hey, Garber, not too bad. How about you?
Early markers down. They took too much time.
Get the hell rid of that thing.
But what they might have been a little bit late getting the point in, and it results in a delay of game.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll give him a couple that moves in the eight. The shotgun players want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd down, going up top. Got his man throughout. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 4th and goal. The offense threatening off of the end zone now with a new set of downs.
They just didn't get.
Let's go. Coastal ties it up. We got to get this team going, man. Golly.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Oh, yeah, Ralph. Best time of the year. For sure. Dude, I missed an extra point earlier by getting it way up in the red. As soon as it got to the red, it started doing this. I missed the damn pick. Probably shot. Doesn't really hurt you on kickoffs.
Looks like they didn't get a playoff quick enough.
7-7. God, this is a decent Liberties game, though.
Moving back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
How about that one, Kevin? We keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he'll run across the sideline after a good game. Going to go out on the web and say they have a lot of him plays. To him, already over 100 yards receiving.
Keep it simple, stupid. Just find this guy and get him the football. Now, if you're on defense, it's pretty obvious where this team is going with the ball. You're going to have to come up with a plan to stop this guy.
Keeping it on the ground with a single back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
They didn't snap the ball in time.
And here comes the offense on second down.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff.
Nice play. Good shed by the nose. Now in the first quarter. All tied at 7. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate you watching tonight. Big third. All right now.
Here's the call for the referee. So the delayed game will move it back a few. I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
Oh my God. Oh, let's go. We started to cook a little. Oh, that was wide open.
And he was hit just as he released it and falls to the turf. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 for the 3.
This defense felt coming into the game that if
The play clock's out of 0. They just took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Oh, 6. Oh gosh, yeah. That was just a good blitz.
The play clock's at 0. That took too much time. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting
I
themselves.
like that quarterback, y'all.
Just
I
keep
like
their
that quarterback,
concentration to
y'all.
avoid situations like that.
Must win game. Gotta get this game.
The offense didn't get a playoff in time.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Still on his feet. Got to go ahead to the goal line. Get to the all the way down to the 2-yard line. He wants to play.
Never put up.
And the shot that they were trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. the air. It's Harper on the move.
Got it. Touchdown, Coastal, baby. We're finally in the lead.
Looked like they might have been a little bit like getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
Number, how you doing, man?
And they desperately wanted to attempt the return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchdown. Liberty takes over the play, sending the offense back onto the field.
They just didn't get the snap off in time.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
They'll run it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
Nice. Splits us on. 3rd down and 7. Let's go. But I can't sign it. It's timeout too. Right.
There's so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Use the play fake down the throw. Might be looking to run. The short hand, that's Williams. Did anyone catch it? Defense on skates that time.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the play off. It'll cost them a few.
You just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that. Not easy to do.
Back to pass, it's Harper. Working the middle, it's complete. Line getting sound, 2nd down.
What I want.
They're trying to pop the draw.
I would love to have.
Here's the call from the referee. So the delay of game will move him in. I'm pretty sure the coach is unhappy with his quarterback.
I would love to have a little bubble out of that. But.
He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first. Brought to the ground, but not for getting it up to the first down.
It's a nice run there. First down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
The play clock should double zero. It's early. The coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they pull it again on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper.
He's nice. He's real nice.
He'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
I've got less clock right now.
The play clock's at 0. That took too much time.
What? Let's go! Touchdown, Coastal!
They're shooting themselves in the foot.
They just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
All right, pick us up and good. 21-7. Coastal finally looking like they have a little bit of life here. Although we're at home. Different animal on the road. Oh, gosh, that's messed up. That's messed up.
The offense didn't have a playoff in time.
Play it safe.
Little symbols like these can kill your offensive progress.
Looks like they are going to let the clock run out and take it to half. So it'll be 14-point lead for the Chanticleers.
1 second down, wants to throw it. They're setting up the screen. At the 35.
We all right, boys. We all right. We're going to get our first win, I hope, of season 2. Watson on a roll right now. 7 left for 86 yards. The junior running back.
Early markers down and took too much time.
What's up, Walsh?
They might have been a little bit
Okay.
close. And
You
it
guys got like
results in the
3.8 speed.
That said, let's get back to the field.
Here's the Dublin Celtics.
Thanks for that. And the Flames will kick it off to start the second half. Fair catch, ball 4 and made. Carolina has it.
Members, we gotta have the playbooks. We gotta get into that playbook. Right.
They made a huge statement too.
They just didn't get the snap off in time.
Just keep demoralizing this.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
That's a little option out.
Picks up the first down, still moving. And a big play there on the option that Gibson's executed perfectly.
I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole.
Let's go, baby.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough. Move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
You're absolutely right here. I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line. Let these guys take this thing over.
Stay bounce.
Push this defense around.
And he'll make his way out of bounds. Solid pickup. There's not a lot more beautiful than football than the play action and the open tight end. It freezes those linebackers. Play the run, big tight ends, big targets on the back end, can catch the football and make big plays.
Yeah, we were looking good on that option.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Thanks, Riverside.
takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David. So this game still far from over. And this is where my leadership and my experience comes from.
Maybe we are a speed option team. Like we recruited a bunch of scramblers.
Here's the draw from the referee. So the delayed game will move him back a few. And I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
Maybe that's who we are.
He'll start to return inside the spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get them there. They stop at the 19. Liberty takes over and the Flames offense ready to go for it. They're down by 21 points. If you get a touchdown here, you at least apply a little game pressure.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best. He's going to have to be really three-step thing and making sure they're in the right looks. And he's got to be really good with his decision.
Get him. Dude, I was really dumb on that.
The play clock and doubles it took too long.
Not listening.
And the coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Bro, I tried to knock that out, bro. You're going to be so fast at that.
Now he's in a situation where it becomes something where it's not predictable. Now it's a situation where you go and have success.
I hate that switch.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Bentley drives them back and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they could just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Oh my gosh, we made them not throw a damn screen. Bro, what are you doing?
And the Flames come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up now.
The offense ends up the playoff inside.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
What about this? Getting set for the point after. And the offense sails through and they have a 35-7 lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there and try to score again after the big six.
Penalty markers down. They took too much time.
All right, now I feel good.
Looks like they might have been able to get the point in, and it results in the delay.
Check it up. Yes, sir. Oh, that's the worst.
They just didn't get the snap ball. Here's the ball.
Speaking of that, I had a great.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
My one of the kids left the light on in the pickup, the dome light, and So we get in and film all odds. It's just going out. We get it all like took an hour to get it. Hey! And get it started. I let it run for like 35 minutes, literally. We get to Casey's, put gas in it, go to full off, guys. Get a jump.
Looks like they didn't get a
There's a 3 hour.
Yeah, there's so many young guys out there. It's bound to happen occasionally.
Not a good choice. Not a good choice.
Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have
That
to
was
change
the worst.
They've done what they wanted in the first half.
This was awful.
Second half in the same fashion. And I like how they're letting different guys.
Seriously,
They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
They didn't snap the ball in time.
Yeah, at least we got there.
Miscommunication there. They can't get the play off, and it'll cost them a few.
He's got it. He'll have it up for Luke changes.
Run a little wish. Or flex. Run a little flex bone. Flex bone, fourth quarter. Fourth quarter flex, boys. Here we go. Thanks for the subs, guys. We are.
Here's the call.
222 subs, over 6,000 subs.
So the delayed people moving back with you. I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
We'll get this motor going with a second down play. Hand off to the single right
I don't
back.
know why I do.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game. The defense knows the run's coming. So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The play clock is 0-0. Lakers took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
The offense set for a first down play.
You know, there are people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're pulling this team out. Why are you going for it? Why not just let it give it back and just leave here with the ball? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep play for a coach in college and do the same thing. Backups around the field, they get an opportunity to run their play. So let them do it. At the end of the day, you've got to force the opponent to stop. And that's what they're doing. That's the mindset. I got to be honest, I like it.
The play clock is 0. They took too much time. Secondly drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they could just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Here's the handoff.
Sometimes in your play, you have run plays that are called run it once. You leave the play on, no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, they just kept the play on. That is an attitude type run. You can run it to any kind of run.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it all fourth down. Trying to
Should be all right. Yeah, what's that?
How about that defense rising up and stopping it?
The offense didn't get a playoff in time.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
They full back straight again. Absolutely. Big fan. Big fan of the way.
And the runners down and get towards the but what they might have been ultimately get the point in, and it results in a delayed game.
Just an obvious holding call there, one that just kills an offensive momentum. After getting moved back, it's 1st and 20.
Oh my gosh, that hole was wide open.
He's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot running. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
I'm just trying to say this.
They just didn't get the snap off in time. Here's the play.
You got to talk about game back like everybody on the defense run the ball.
You got to be careful to avoid these. These are a great way to stall out a drive.
Back up inside everybody. I'm not positive where that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and 1, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he was drilled just as he released the pass and incomplete. The shot to clears will punt this one away.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. They're still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Liberty takes over.
Looks like they need the playoffs ready.
This is not really disappointing performance, David. No question about that.
Yeah, and with 6 other young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Never wrap up.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches.
That's cute.
Don't go on social media this week. You're really going to do this performance. You got to lock in. You got to take the weekend practice very seriously. And find those positives that you can build up there when you're talking about.
The DBs will back off a bit. Grab near the marker. It's great.
Dude, I'm trying to switch that so hard and just do a big hit. Try to guard that thing free. It's ridiculous.
Offense set on 1st down.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication here. They can't get the point off, and it'll cost them a few.
This offense is smothered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really get your coach confidence.
My guy goes flying in the air. I got him, coach.
They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And this center down gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. A quick strike complete.
You can't switch that fast enough if you want to.
Timeout at this point. Every second is precious.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead. Here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the
Here's the call for the referee. So the delayed game will move them back a few. I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
He'll just keep swinging it.
Yeah.
Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. They were unfazed by that earlier down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Drop the damn ball. No. Don't ever drop the ball.
Quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the 1st down. Flames look to do some damage in the red zone.
The play clock's at 0-0. They just get to it.
And
the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
In the red zone here on 2nd down.
Thank you.
And it's picked up at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And he's brought down after the big run up for
About time.
The more objective for a defense is to make the offense play. But Trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one dimension. They have to pass the football. You can bring more speed.
Oh, it's gonna do that little.
We know that's what the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost good.
1 and 2, boys. Coastal gets it done, 35-10. Rival. That's the most important thing about it.
Just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations
that ties the series, I believe. 2-9 series, but I thought it said it was 8-7.
We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team. So cool to see some of those players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This is a fun one.
That's going to do it for us. Just a moment.
The offense into the playoff time. Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Honestly, fun scale 10, replayability 10. Overall, I'd say a 9. And you know, I'm always brutally honest. I did it extremely well. We lose to people for all that, bro.
Penalty markers down. They took too much time.
There's just a lot that goes into
They
this.
get the point in, and it results in a delay of game.
I gotta get it down anyway. I got way too many guys on my board. Yeah, Madden's exactly the same. I think it'd be fine. But there's people are hating this game. Dominic was like getting rants about it because he liked it. Yeah. I think it's really fun, to be honest.
They just didn't get the snap off.
It's super hard, but that's like, I like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's. You get to see me play my channel.
These are a great way to stall out a drive.
So, like, why would I get any coaching?
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough.
It's a new game. Gotta be patient.
Figure
out.
Guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Yes, it's an update. I think the big one tomorrow. The whole game will change. The whole game will be different tomorrow. We literally lost everyone. We put 50 on that guy.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
game will move back a few. I'm pretty sure the coach is unhappy with his quarterback right now.
I'm pretty sure. I think it's higher. Yeah, I never looked at it. It's way higher than maybe not. Oh my gosh, bro. Keep losing people. We keep doing bye weeks. So we haven't any games this year?
The play clock's at 0-0.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
All right.
The offense didn't get a playoff inside.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Penalty markers down. They took too much time. Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game. They just didn't get a snap off in time. Here's the call.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
I gotta check something.
Looks like they didn't get get the playoff. That penalty moved him back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
I gotta go check some out.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
Oh, what's up, Nick?
Pay that man his money.
Thanks, bro.
Nick J donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Fees.
Thanks, man. How do I move the ball?
Here's the call from line 3. So the delay of game will move him back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
How do you use it? Oh, okay.
The play clock's at 0-0. They took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Bring it. Ready now.
Hold on. I am just. This
The play
is.
clock's at 0. They took too much time. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
The offense didn't get the playoff in time.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
I was messing with this other passing meter.
Penalty markers down. They took too much time. Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game. They just didn't get the snap off in time. Here's the call.
You got to be careful with play games. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Okay. I am just trying to get. Okay, so. I notice no difference right now in this modifier. High pass modifier.
Looks like they didn't get the play off quick enough. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the play off, and it'll cost them a few.
Holy smokes. It's a big difference. You can go get the damn ball.
Here's the call from the referee.
Okay, we're gonna have some fun.
So the delay of game will move them back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his
That's
quarterback.
easy, man. That's easy to do on NCAA 06. Throw the ball super high. Press it now, it's good. I'm gonna get the damn thing.
The play clock's at 0. They just took too long.
Welcome to the Court City.
And the coach doesn't look very happy in the tackle.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yards.
Here we go. On the road, where we tend to struggle.
Carolina shot the clear. They do not respond open to prevent another this week. The South Alabama Jaguars, 48 was college football hybrid stage. Joined here as always by Nick and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's see this one out.
5 games deep already?
The play clock's at 0. He took too much time. That penalty drives them back. They shoot themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go. Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great communication. He's got it all.
He is a must-watch team. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
Throws to the wideout. How about that way to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Defense will always try to get some hits. Break up the ball, get it in, get up in the air. Nice job out there, break up the football, force the incompletion.
Quarterback making adjustments.
The offense didn't get the playoff in time.
Dropping back, it's hard.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Yeah, the crowd, yeah.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Sends it downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up the down. And the shot recruiters will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Tag it.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The South Alabama tackle.
The knockers down. They took too much time. The play game might have been ultimately get the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
Going to the ground. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing them 2nd and 3.
Plays like that that'll help this offense stay with the ball game. You can have that kind of success on first down running the football. It just opens up your entire playbook.
Oh, come and help.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's a lot of third down play from the gun.
They just didn't get a snap off the top. Here's the play.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down.
Got it. That might take him on a field goal range.
Looks like they didn't get the play off yet. We'll go back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. At 47-yarder from the right hand.
Got it.
He's got it.
No problem.
From 47 yards out.
This is a team that provides themselves from starting fast. We've seen that before. Here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked. They make a nice field goal. They got the lead. The coach has to be happy.
Carolina hasn't been shot to clear offense. Getting back to the field. Off the play,
They didn't snap the ball in time.
I really got it. I might sacrifice winning this game.
Miscommunication there. They can't get the play off. It'll cost them a few.
Oh my gosh. I'm underthrowing it. I'm underthrowing the damn ball. Oh, I don't think he got that. Hey, no way in hell. That was way short.
He's going to pass. Time to take a shot.
Here's the call from the referee.
This is plants. Man,
So the delay game will move back the field. I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
Fine play action. On time, let's it go. Hides his tight end. And good coverage by the defense just to shoot the game.
You got the we won't get the all.
Here it's 3rd and long with the 26.
I'm underthrowing the damn thing.
Back to the air one more time. He's going up top. And they blocked it all. The 3rd down. Taking the 4th down. And the shot that clears will bring the team onto the field.
The play clock is almost there.
I better just pull my jets on that. We'll get it. I just got to do it. I slipped my pass.
You only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Those guys. Jeez. Where are you going, sir? What was that? My golly. You just gonna play ring around the rosy.
The play clock is 0. They took too much time.
Dude, I feel like I'm the only one that actually tries to themselves out of foot here.
I think it just keeps their concentration to avoid situations like that.
You know what I mean? Somebody else do something.
You can run on for
What's up, Sam?
Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gonna cut you down. Sooner or later, gonna cut you down.
The offense is in the playoffs.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Now he's gonna go for it. Yeah. And he's gonna push it to the left. Let's go. Not too bad, man. I can't get on that. I can't get on that damn team on the website.
But what they might have been able to do is get the play in, and it results in a delayed game.
Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the odds by the defender.
Of course. That's it. I can't even get in it. It says like, sorry, you already logged in somewhere else. That's the error I'm keeping. I need to stop. That's
They just didn't get the snap off in time. Here's the call.
Jaguars.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Nice. Got a boy, hoodie. What?
Chip shot from the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. And this defense has his work cut out of this move on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to making it.
There's so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Well, this defense, huh? Nice, that a boy. 3-2. I'm gonna go safe, man. I feel like I'm gonna get a safe ran on me eventually.
They didn't snap the ball in time.
Got that one.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get to the playoffs.
Hey, appreciate all the thumbs up, guys. You're a beast. You're a beast. Thanks to the new subs, the thumbs up. You're an absolute beast.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 till Louisiana. We'll circle back if anything big happens. You should know. How about that?
We gotta stop playing around. We're just messing with these scrolls.
Here's a call from the referee. So the delay of game will move back to the field. I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now. The play clock is at 0-0. It just took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Holding again. Who we are.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Let's see what they've got on second down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Across the 45. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup.
The play clock is 0. They took too much time.
It seems like from defense that stop plays like that because it really forces you to
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
as the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hopefully get that first down.
Holding again.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
Home
And the
cooking.
shot to clears are flying.
Come on, Marvin.
He'll do it himself. Nice, solid four tackles from this one.
The offense is going to play off its side.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Gosh.
Trying to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's got to make sure he's making the right decision.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. Going downfield for the big play. And this is dropped. Getting a great pass. He had a huge game. His fingers and he couldn't hold on. The shot that clears will put it away on fourth down.
Dude, shit took that.
Signals for the
All right, 6-0. South Alabama kind of messed around at the beginning, throwing the bias.
Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
Good.
We are fine, bro.
Let's come to that QB on that. All right, big third down. Third down and 14. Let's play the sticks. Pressure him. Got pressure. Made him throw it quick. Fourth down and 14. 3:25 left before halftime. Let's see if we can get him a good score here. Can we get the ball first?
They just didn't get the snap off. You got to be careful on some of these.
Got to play.
One way to stall out a drive.
Nice. Fumble! Probably better. Nice pressure again. Fourth down and 20. Defense continues to stand tall. The South Alabama defense is doing just as good.
Oh my communication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. Takes the handoff and he's going right. And I think they'll give him 2.
Here's the call from the referee. So the delay of game will move him back a few. I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback.
The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, South Alabama. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
It is so frustrating when you get them off the field. You got to roughing the punter.
The kick is up and good. And put one more on the lead.
The play clock controls here. Doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Carolina hasn't decided to clear offense heading back to the field. Not a lot of time left here, and that is interception number 3 on the day. Touchdown, Jaguars! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. No mid-season goals for these guys. They push out the lead in week 6.
I should have switched that passing.
And play clock at 0. That's too much time. Penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Get cooked. Against the 1 and 14.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. No return coming. He'll throw from the fair catch.
Getting absolutely wrecked.
And here comes the offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime. And a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in the game. You gotta get some points.
The offense is in the playoffs.
Little struggles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Maybe even 1-on-2. You can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. They've been steamrolled so far in this first half, David, but maybe a little positive momentum to take to the locker room.
Man, I like
Gotta get a score here.
So maybe you can build on this now. I've played with some tempo, obviously getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
Quarterback checking off. Through the air. It's Barker. Unloads to the lineout.
Billy Walker's down. They took too much time.
He's running down. On that one, and it'll be a first down.
And what they might have been, we're trying to get the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good game. Off the play fake on first down. He'll take a shot.
Finally got the deep ball in.
And nice job getting the pass in the game.
This is big, man. You wanted to happen. Listen, I know you're trailing.
Finally.
In this second half, we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
They just didn't get a snap off in time.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
They'll try to tackle one more. And it's perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin, highlight matchup today for us. Let's show you what's going down. Mississippi State is down, but not out. Not with those cowbells ringing inside Davis Wade Stadium. One of the best home field advantages. It's just a real good game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas. He's looking to throw. Just another week of college football.
Looks like they didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Snagged in the middle, there's Thomas. And the defense settled in and stopped that one for a short game. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
I accidentally switched to that move way out to the left. And I'm surprised he didn't. That was an easy 6 for them.
This is the time of the play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? A little screen to the running back. Thank you. And there were another 3.
This is so sad.
Yeah, what?
So sad.
We're going?
They didn't snap the ball in time.
Stop it!
Miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
That is just the play you've got to be able to make. You don't get better than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw, whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to hold that play. You've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive. It's not able to come up.
It's 1st and 10 from the
38-yard line. Quarterback will audible. Dropping back, it's Barber.
He got it! Oh my gosh, let's go! Hell yeah, come on! Huh?
So the delayed game will move it back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coach is unhappy with his quarterback right now.
Sick.
Feels like their chance to make a game of it. On the option. Down the bench. And he doesn't quite get the score. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On the option.
And he's in a touchdown, Coastal Carolina, after being down 20-0. Just like that. Are back in it.
The play clock's at 0-0. They just took too long. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Kind of sleepy chat, sleepy Mac.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
They're going to need it out.
At the end of the second quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin now at halftime update. Guys, it is tough to beat
the play clock's at 0. They took too much time. Finley drives them back. They're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
on each side, shutting down passing windows and providing tight cover. Forget the kiddies and Jones. This second half will really be about the X's and O's. And with that, let's head back inside Hancock Whitney Stadium.
That was a dot right there. That was nasty.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. We're ready to get it started here in the second half.
The offense didn't get the playoff inside.
Come on, man.
Little symbols like these can kill your offensive progress.
Those corners are
He's got an open man. Moores in its shoulder delivers the blow. Touchdown, South Alabama. Save the grab. Finish the deal in the end zone. We want to see if they can score the news. Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to score. He's got the 2-point conversion and they build on that lead. Almost ready to kick it ahead. Scoring a touchdown.
And the marker's down. They took too much time.
On the move from inside his 5.
Look like they might have been a little late getting the play in, and it results in a delayed game.
Carolina hasn't been shot to clear offense headed back to the field. Now they'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse. Yeah, at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it, throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays. Down 14. And I would also say, I understand that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on the side.
They just didn't get a snap off.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Start day one of training camp running your base runs. Get a few yards, you run these plays. Get first down, you run these plays. You
oh my gosh.
Not sexy, not pretty. In the end, you're effective.
I was seeing it. I was seeing it. Block kick.
Looks like they didn't get the
What are you doing?
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Go for it, baby.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Got the first down and more. And he'll step out of bounds.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you. You're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
He'll keep it himself. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Shot from clear, racing to the line in a hurry up.
They didn't snap the ball in time.
Let's go, baby.
Get the playoff. That'll cost them a few.
Gosh, that feels good.
And the shot to clears with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The shot to clears looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Easy with the running back. And they stop him just short of the middle line. They're marking at the 1. Moving over to the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Here's the call from the referee.
Just got to get a stop, dog. And not give up 80-yard passing.
I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
28-21. Here we go. We're down 20-7. 20-7.
And he'll just take the lead. This drive will start in 25.
Safety. Stay the hell deep.
With that last touchdown, the blood plate, quick strike, score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same things defensively because of just how explosive that play was.
The play clock is 0-0. Just took too long.
Got home, baby. Let's go. Big 3rd down.
The coach doesn't look very happy.
Massive 3rd down.
You only help out the defense when you don't get the tie off in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way.
What the hell do you do? Heisman's a different animal.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
Clearly.
Finley drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
The Jaguars are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first.
There we go.
Oh, what a
But he made a pick.
defense. And the offense makes the tackle.
On a run blitz call.
The interception try comes up in
On a run blitz call.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason to play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
The offense didn't have a play like this.
And Danny takes the hit. Complete in the mouth.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
I love that play call. Quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation.
I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Great job, 82. Would have blocked no one.
What's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs managed? The way you do that is by having success like that running football on first down.
That's a hell of a run. Starting to fight a little bit. These boys want it.
Billy Martin's down. They keep stopping. Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delayed game.
6-yard pickup on first down, leads them with 2nd and 4.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are doing it, but that usually equals a first down every couple of plays. So don't forget about the run game.
Good try.
I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the game line. They got just enough push.
Oh, he was all over that.
They just didn't get a snap off until
Get through there, big guy. Let's go.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
And the shot to clears have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He'll throw it on first down. He's got the tight end. And he laid the blocker to stop him from getting the first down. Nice gain on the completion. It showed like one run, so they can execute and rally to the ball. 100%. So eyes on the quarterback. I see him doing the football. Great on it. No big tackle.
looks like they didn't get the play off quick enough.
All right, here we go. 20 to 7. Now, get on. Got a chance. Texas Tech is 5th. Western Kentucky's 2nd. How about that? Six. Oh, Simpkins is in.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the play off.
The shot clears will become 3 first-quarter picks. Our D-line's been really good. There you go.
Now, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win a day, you've got to be able to eliminate the numbers.
Yeah, I don't think you need to insert the play saying you can trust your guy. I think you get the ball right back in his hand and let him do his
Here's the call from the referee. So the delayed game will move him back to the field. I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
Holding? Maybe? Roughing the passer. Guarantees. They're going to holding. Wow, that's a big call. That is a massive call. I did not expect that. I figured it would be rough.
This defense has kept them backed up now. One more shot, and they will get on the field on 3rd and 1. Across the 25, they finally get him stopped, but what a good job. On the set of the screen, he creates lanes in their running.
The play clock's at 0. It just took too long. The coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Corner showing press. They want to be physical here. In the back.
Thank God I went press.
And the defense holds no pickup at all on that play. On the set on third down. It's a draw.
Ooh, boy. We're going to have a shot. What a comeback for the ages.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
We got a chance.
Bailey drives them back and shoots themselves in the foot here. They can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
Running with power. And a decent game there. Small game. The defense knows he's got to run. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him on the run game. You got to do a lot of this. To the ground with the back. He just slips and slides his way down the 42. We talk about great defense. It starts with that big stops on first and second. You got to get those stops.
The offense didn't have a playoff in sight.
Mistakes like these can kill your offensive progress.
Nice. They came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this run until the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at juncture, where they've got to continue running if they're going to win.
Oh my gosh, what a spin. Here we go.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the shots at clears are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback on the keep. They finally make the stop with the big run. He's fighting to move those sticks for the first down. The clock stopped.
And then markers down. They take touchdown.
And now it's on.
Went down press position.
Looked like they might have been a little bit to get the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want progression. They want everything to go through them here to say, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's beat some clock and put ourselves in a position to win. Touch pass on the line. Touchdown, North Carolina. And with that one, they
Let's go.
here in the second half. What a great game. Tied late. The ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late. Take the lead.
After being down 20 to 0.
They just didn't get the snap off in time. Here's the call.
About scored 35 to 8.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
You'll take the return, trying to get better field position.
Defense one more time. Right? One more time.
That's not bad on the north side. Alabama has the back and Jaguar offense doing it. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack. So it comes down to the quarterback position too. Just don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before. No doubt. So I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Looks like they didn't get the play on. People would move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
And there's two reasons why. He's made good decisions. He's been after it all in. That last thing with big pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He'll throw on 3rd down. Quarterback doing
I love how they perfectly slide every time.
the offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Puts together some first down. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Puts him in the center and moves on. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't
I
get the play off.
wanted that bad. I wanted that bad. Got it. Get down, get down, get down. Wow, what a comeback, baby. Ah! EA, stop. They got one time out. They're like, hey, run the ball, see what happens.
Here's the call from the referee.
Wow. That was a conference game, too. Start 1-0 in the conference.
So the delay
Back
will move him
to
back.
500.
I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
How the hell we win that game? Thanks for the thumbs up, y'all. Wow.
The play clock's at 0-0. There's touchy roll. And the coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
It's 20-7. Thanks, James.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Hey, thanks for the sub. So we were down. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks for subbing. 220 subs looking 6K, man. Let's go. Appreciate it. Rose, help me get there. Thank you. 2-0 on the stream tonight.
Little symbols like these can kill your offensive progress.
Carolina squad. 2 back-to-back bye weeks. Really well. Finally got some coaching points. Starting 1-0 in the Sun Belt. We won the Sun Belt last year. We got to defend that crown. Ooh, and IU is in. Comeback equals sub. Bro, let's go. I love
Look like they might have been able to get the point in, and it results in a delay of game.
Honestly, I'm okay getting my board down here. From now on, I need a max of 20 or 18. Max of 20. We got IU. I love that, bro. Wide receiver named IU. That's elite. Yeah, he's good. He's not good. Get after this cat. Fred Warner, absolutely. You know it.
Get a snap off in time.
Get over here.
You gotta be
Get
careful
over
to
here.
avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a
Don't you
drive.
think about it, Tool. Why do you want to go to Mid-Tennessee? A lot of people won't come in for a visit. IU, amazing. What a name.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough.
Look at that guy.
You move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Got you one more visit. Who else wants to fly in, have some fun?
They didn't snap the ball.
I'm going to IU. You can have us. Our coaching skill points. This is where I probably need to be.
Miscommunication there. They can't get the
I know
playoff.
we've been doing a lot on recruiting. We jumped into tactician, earning XP for every time you win. Win 4 bowl games, spend 25. It's like 2 pop. Have 2 players drafted in the first round. Win 5 playoff games. Bro, what? Win 4 rivalry games, Architect.
Here's a call from the referee. So the delayed game.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm pretty sure
35-28.
Right now.
Outscored him 35-8 after the first quarter. Somehow. I don't know. Well, that won't spend any more on this. What if I got to unlock all these? I think it says to unlock Elite Recruiter, you got to sign 2 top 5 classes. That ain't happening in Coastal Carolina for a while. So maybe I do Architect.
The play clock is down to 0. It took 2
15. Damn it.
And the coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
O-line gets boost. Cross train OLSDL. What? Yeah, we'll take that one. Yeah, we'll take those. We'll take those. We desperately need a line. Whatever we do to improve our offensive line.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time.
Purdue beat Washington.
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Boise's 5-0.
Concentration to avoid situations like that.
Oregon's 4-1. Other 2 teams are 9-1 combined. I ain't feeling so bad now. We beat Liberty 35-10. South Alabama 35-28. That could have been a lot worse, but we were messing around too much early on. I got Monroe coming up as 1-3. We got ODU's 1-4. Marshall's going to be tough. James Madison hasn't won a game. Georgia Southern sucks. App State sucks more. South Carolina will be brutal. That's on the road too. Oh Washington, Columbia, and then Georgia State. Before I was like, yeah, I think this is 11-1 team. I mean, there's two. Right?
The offense into the playoff inside.
I'm hoping we get. What we finished this last year?
Little symbols like these can kill your offensive progress.
9. Why are they one of the worst teams on the game? To start out, it's like, why? Look at this. This is a good program. Not a bad program at all. By any means. Last one, the Sun Belt in 2020. It took me 11 years to get 2 top 5 classes in the Coast and still won the Natty either. Wow. Well,
Early markers down. There's a touchdown. Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
What else am I going to play? All right, boys. Monroe up next. Well, the way we've been playing like 2, 3, 4, 5 games extreme. So you might see me play. Who the hell? We might be in bowl. We might be in bowl season by the end of that stream. I don't know. Definitely gonna play Monroe. Probably over maybe 2. See how it goes.
They just didn't get a
Happy
snap.
Friday. Thanks for watching.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
I cannot imagine how hard it is to win in these playoffs. Can't imagine. I mean, you have to play legit. First of all, you better get the bye. If you don't get the bye, you got to play perfect football for what? 1, 2, 3, 4 games to win the Natty. I'm guessing you got to play. Knowing Madden and how the playoffs work sometimes, where you got to you cannot make a mistake or you're getting bounced. We'll see. Thanks for watching all. I appreciate it. Not 0-2 anymore. I like the transfer QB Barber, though. He is absolutely tired. He's a junior, too. We're very young. This is a very young team.
Yeah, so so many young guys out there. It's bound to happen
I'd love it.
occasionally.
All right. We'll see you guys on the next one, man. Thanks for watching. Much love. We'll see you more than likely tomorrow. Peace out, y'all. Good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the play off, and it'll cost them a few. Here's the call from the referee.
Up. Welcome in to the Coastal Carolina Knights. One call for 25. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Subscribe, all that good stuff. Thank you if you've recently subscribed to the channel. We are 214 subs away from 6K. 6K. Let's go. All right, boys, here we go. We got Old Dominion. They were a top 25 team last year. Oh, we got IU, we got Lamore. We got 2 wide receivers. We got Johnson. We got the athlete. I've got a salty class.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Definitely. What? Right. Hey, four 3-stars. Tiger, good afternoon. What's up, man? Welcome in. Okay, we gotta go get this guy. Get it.
The play clock is
trying to sell some of these guys.
Bentley drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Yeah, I can sit down here. Huh? Right here. Couch. Hammer in. Misses.
The offense has got a playoff inside.
105 points left.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive drive.
What are you doing? Hunter, the kicker. Let's get the kicker in. Kicker, get on in here. You know what? Let's just get this over with. Get the punter in here. Just get on in here. Punter. Gotta have a dang punter and a kicker.
Bentley markers down. They got touchdown. They might have been. I like that.
Nice. If you are a member of the channel, I'm going to go in and mess with hold a playbook session.
Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs in Coastal Full House here as fans are eagerly anticipating this clash we have in store. Today, a couple of Sunbelt
coming off.
Ready to square off. As we'll see, the Coastal Carolina shows it clear.
A crazy comeback. Down 20-0.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Last year, we kind of got hot at this moment. Ralph, what's up, Rolfman? But on the road, boy, you never know what to expect.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive in their own 21. Offense will start this game off.
Never know what to expect on the road.
Confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, is just really elevate your confidence in the passing game. That receivers don't usually lack confidence. And those are the guys that kind of set the tone. That swagger.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff quick enough.
That speed scares defenses too because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get
Penalty moving back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
And the Monarchs racing to the line in a hurry out.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there.
I'm doing it, Mike.
Get interceptions and advance games. This dude likes to put his face in the fan.
You.
gets a huge tackle loss. That is a statement.
What, Michael?
There's a reason third down is called the play. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver.
He does stuff, right?
They didn't snap it all the time.
Nice, way to come back.
So it's a miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff. They're cost a few.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. Wilson will
Oh my goodness, he finally did it.
make the connection on third down.
Well, they try to throw it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it. But let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. Guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd.
Oh, thank you, Ralph. I appreciate it, man. And we'll do a fair catch.
Sure he doesn't get backed up any further. Signals for and Bates.
Set it up, bro.
So the Coastal Carolina Shotgun Lakers offense.
Here's the call.
Impact players for this game, David.
So the delayed game will move back in view. I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
They got to step up and make plays on the field. Keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job. Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams, regardless of which side of the ball they play on. The teammates look towards them to step up the game.
I'm telling you.
And he picks up.
We're going to get this team going.
Not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on
I just want to break the top 20.
From their own 23, it'll be first and 10. He's looking to throw it. He wants to take the top off.
And this number's really deep.
They tried to go over the top on first
The
down.
play clock on Jones early. It's took too long.
Connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun.
The coach doesn't look very happy after that call.
What the hell am I doing?
The defense, when you don't get the playoff in time, you're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Going up top on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
That's really great.
So critical, especially when you're throwing the perimeter of the field. They just didn't have it.
Quarterback checking the play. After the incompletion,
He dumped the hell out of that one.
and the ball is intercepted.
The play clock is early. Took too much time.
You gotta go back, man. I like the other passing.
The only drives in they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
I feel like we're at least not giving up gobs of yards. Give us all sides, dog.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Brought down to the ground, but he has got to the first down. Down to the 16-yard line.
The offense taking the playoffs.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
I'm proud of these guys, man. Actually making teams drive down the field.
Make guys commit. A lot of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and sneak with it. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Wilson's a pass. Fires into the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down.
Almost.
Here comes the field
And the
goal.
markers down. They took too much time.
Smash that game down. That was the first point of the game.
The one game was good. Get the point in. And it results in a delayed game.
On the run from inside zone line. And the
Oh, one of these guys.
disaster. Scooped up by the kicking team.
Hands of the
That's funny. It's always on the road, too. I think every time I fumbled on a kickoff return, it's been on the road.
They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And out from the gun. Keeps those legs turning for 3 yards. He's down.
They just didn't get the snap off in time.
Injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check it out.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Pressure coming.
Beautiful.
Just threw that one way too far.
On 3rd and short and field goal range, the guy on the pass play, quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. All balls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th and 10.
Finally pulled down with number 4, moving the chains for a first down. Probably the only people upset about going for it on 4th down, the punters, who don't seem to see the field as much as they used to.
Now when you got a running back like that, he just has like a 6'6".
I feel like they've had the ball a lot.
Especially short.
Looks like they didn't get a playoff.
Oh, I could have had it.
Out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Like, how much can this team continue to take? Let's go! That's the defensive stand. And they're going to go for it again. Testing the will of this shot to clear team, bro.
They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. They'll put the tight end in motion.
Oh, whatever.
And he'll spread in for the score. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
Pressure situation.
They didn't snap the ball in time.
Broke our back.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
Why do we got to get down here?
Sitting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time. Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. It sounds like they had a good one there.
Here's the call from the referee.
All I can say is do better. That's the clock. The Eagles do better.
So the delay game will move him back to the field. I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback right now.
He gone? He gone? Is he gone? Let's go! CC! On the jet sweep! I like it. I love it.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
We are now down 3.
The play clock's at double zero. 16.
Trying to fight again to reach that 500 mark.
And the coach doesn't look very happy with that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Agony and ecstasy.
The whole thing is like a pound of rock.
Thanks a lot for that. They had a good one there. Oh my God, running back. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on their run. And the Monarchs want to pick up the tempo. The give on the inside.
There.
Solid fundamentals on that.
They're not scared to just run the ball. That's awesome.
The play clock's at 0. They took too much time. Finley drives them back. They're shooting themselves in the foot here.
I think it just takes your concentration to avoid situations like that.
Short, trying to keep the chains
Oh, you had it, bro. You had it.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They took it down the field for a touchdown. The offense team had a playoff this time.
So they got to be feeling good.
Little symbols like these can kill your offensive progress.
Keep that going. I would say stay aggressive. And just keep doing what you're doing that last drive, right? But whatever was working for you.
All right, and the one. End of the first quarter, Old Dominion up. They had the ball. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Coastal Carolina only for a minute 26.
Back at it, go for the quarter with this first down play. He wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit.
I got it.
The top. And this is
what?
Billy Walker's down and
Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
Brings up his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Let's see what they got on second down. Leaves it with the running back. He has the first thing still on his feet. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Shotgun Clears have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throws
They just didn't get a snap off. You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that.
Got it! Oh! That was sick, bro.
Outside of the sideline, his receiver could go make a play. Not only does he make the play, I'm pretty sure he got a foot in bounds, and that's a great touchdown catch. What a playmaker.
Nice ball.
They'll try to add another.
I like that quarterback. I like him a lot.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Why do we have to play this?
Yeah, with so many guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
This year, it's like this team loves to be
Here
here.
he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. David, you're just going to have to do a better job this time.
Oh my gosh. Demon, yes, sir. It was something gaming. I can't remember what his name was.
Movement here for the tight end.
Might be more.
Pass to the receiver. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Let's go. What's up, man? Welcome in.
It's been said over and over. You have to protect.
Possibly some miscommunication.
Numbers will
in the playoff, and it'll cost you a few.
Working on playbook.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Scoter, how long do you think it'll take us to get us ranked in the top 25? Or anyone for that matter? What do you think?
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage.
Nice, boys. That's what we're talking about.
To the ground after a short game. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Wilson to pass. Shoots it to the left. A strike downfield. Hits the gas.
Here's the call.
He stopped his feet.
So the delay of game will
like them all because they pound the ball so much.
Lost the throw on first down off the play fake.
They're gonna go. I like it. I love their play call. He's just super off balance. That's crazy, bro.
The play clock is at 0-0.
Daniel, yeah, we'll get there.
The coach doesn't look very happy after that.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time.
I
You're
don't know. I'm
essentially
talking
just
about
giving
trying.
away 3 yardage.
People are saying they can't even stop them on all American.
It's going back and forth. It's like two heavyweights just
Can't stop the defense. The thing is like I'm still, it's like I feel like I do front blitz, I do passes, I always do the pass, pre-snap, I always do underneath, outside, over top. Somebody's like, do over top every time, but I ain't worried about that.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get
I've had more success not saying pass. The run game, I'm fine.
Finley drives them back. They're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
You can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man. You are doing just that.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Pulls and throws out the arm.
Nice.
Really putting together a threat down.
Mark Hill looks nice.
And
I don't have the RPO, so I'm
fresh set him down. And off from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
It's crazy how many people too, like, if they don't win the giveaway, they unsubscribe. Which this is the insane.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
The defense scoops it up, and everybody reverses field. There we go to the right. Touchdown, ODU. Not considered.
There's at least 4.
Picks it up and turns on the air, takes it all the way back to the touchdown. And the extra point to go. The kickoff team just about set to go, and that defense is eager to get back out there after the scoop and score.
This team is something, dude.
Billy Marker's down. It's a touchdown. But they put it in, just like they get the point in, and it results in a delay game.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored. You score here, and this game's still tight. Keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Snagged in the middle, it's Tucker. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a
They just didn't get the snap off.
Nice job.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Heavies are a great way to stall out a drive.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. So they're trying to get the defense to show his hand. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out of the open field. That's get your first name.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Takes the tackle. Oh, balls out. They recovered the
Looks like they didn't get the playoffs.
Complete chaos.
Move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
yards it has to come. Well, they put themselves in a hole. It's 1st and 20. The option look. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. All wide out, no backs. Looking to pass. It's Barber. He's got an open man. And he was
That's like massive play in this game.
They didn't snap the ball in time.
That's great execution between QB and receiver. They look like they can execute that throw in their sleep.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the point off. It'll cost them a few.
not in lockstep there with the receiver. Now on 2nd down. He is looking to throw. He's got him this time. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust the wide receivers. They're going to be disciplined and run to the right now and throw their ball to the outside. Those quarterbacks sitting on the inside. The worst thing that can happen is to miss inside on that quarterback.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Here's the call. So the delay again will move on to the field. I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
It'll be a draw.
Where you going, bro?
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be awesome.
He did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play.
One defender, then the next one, the blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get it done. He shot for the end zone, and it's caught.
They got the touchdown.
The play clock's at 0-0. It's 2-2. The coach doesn't look very
stupid.
You only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away your free yardage.
The last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll start the return inside the spot. But he's just enough space to cross the 25.
No, there's not a day that he doesn't say it.
Well, they just keep their concentration to avoid situations.
Damn it. What play that would have been before half? I heard it stays the same. Right.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Nice time for everyone inside that stadium in Norfolk to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And the story of the half has been that he lead quarter. We were told he was tough to go against. He's basically taken away an entire side on killers out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that?
The offense didn't get a playoff in time.
Well, stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Monarchs will look away to start the second half.
It's crazy how fun these games are, though. Like every one of them.
Ball for the Bearcats here. Look from Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense headed back to the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese. I mean, I think this is an offense that has proven that playing with good
They're just going to have to
keep going back to the well bit, relying on
what they might have been always going to get the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
They're losing. So that's the most important thing.
He's got it down the
They're
line.
just
A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again.
oh my gosh! What? Oh my goodness! What a spin by Washington! And just like that, man, this Coastal offense is clicking.
He's been really good for his offense.
Big man, come here. Hey, big man. Come here.
They
Watch
just
this.
didn't get the snap off in time. Here's the call.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
They'll try to tackle it over the score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin.
3 plays, 30 seconds, 6 points. Do it.
Check this out. Indiana is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Oregon. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
Looks like they didn't get a playoff team there. Welcome back to it.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Fine play action.
Bro.
Working the middle is complete. Gets it out from the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
It's a nice job too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run the back.
God, drives me nuts.
The confident Fisher gets up to the 44. And the Monarchs head quickly to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. At the 45 on his way. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
They need to snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
I do love their offense. Hey-oh.
He's dropped behind
5-3.
That'll be a loss of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line.
Beautiful spin, dog. What a play.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect
No, I'm going to back way up. Don't even try to block it.
Here's the call from the referee.
Nope. Not getting a penalty. No games, that's a penalty.
I'm pretty sure the coach isn't happy with his quarterback.
So they got a lead. We're just fine. You're not going to miss it.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Ripping through the defense. And he loses the ball. Even though the defense forming on that loose ball. Ultimately, he has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field.
That is insane.
And they'll get him down inside the 5 of this offense powering.
That's seriously crazy. That's 2 fumbles on kick return. Like that one, I could kind of say like I was trying to do too much, but
zone here on second down. Leaves it with the back.
The play clock's at 0-0. It's 2-2. doesn't look very happy after that call.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Touchdown, all Dominions. And they add 6 more to the house. Exactly what he's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you set with that position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
He's not going to get there as the defense comes up with the stop.
I just don't.
Conversion attempt, and it remains a 5-point game. He'll bring it up. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up.
That's 2 fumbles.
The play clock to 2. They took too much time. They're shooting themselves in the foot here.
They can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
In the backfield, it's Williams. And defense pushing him out of bounds after a short game.
This guy is basketball linebacker, safety, like working those guys in those matchups. They will be offensive.
And the defense had his hands full, and they finally wrestling down short of the first down. This offense is completely
offense didn't have a playoff.
Little circles like these can kill your offensive drive.
The shot that clears wants to crank the tempo.
You know, college football is so much about emotion and momentum. Trying to find some parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field, early like that, and coming away with the first? That's huge.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
On second
And
down,
the markers there.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch.
Let's see what the band a little bit not getting the point in, and it results in a delay of game.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And the shot that clears the line up and let it away.
Great job on defense. They did their film study. On 3rd down, they're trying to dial up the screen, see if they can get these pass rushers way up the field, but can't do. They get a tackle for loss on the play.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Maybe
They just didn't get a snap on that.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
They'll keep it on the ground. Almost ahead for a pickup, 5 to 29. They'll try to hustle their way forward on 3rd and short to the 29. DB's right up on the receiver. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Finds his way for a couple of stops short of the marker in 4th and 1. And the Monarchs will call on their punt team.
Awesome, that's right.
Trying to play a little field position with a high punt. Surprisingly, makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff clear offense.
There's so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Play and it gets you in less predictable situations. No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on it.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 1st down here for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Barber. Makes his connection. He's brought down, but there's a flag.
Oh my gosh!
They didn't snap the ball in time.
Just an obvious holding call there.
Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the play off, and it'll cost them a few.
Seriously.
Line gets set, first down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Take that. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put him in position to pick up the first down. Line getting set on second down. Quick snap motion in the backfield. Got the first down and more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the.
Here's the call from the referee.
They understand the situations. They understand where the first down marker is.
So the delayed game will move them back a few, and I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
Make big plays. Sometimes about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdowns.
He'll keep it himself.
Get the first down and cover the hell up.
But not before getting it past the sticks. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down.
So far, everything's just seemed to work for this offense when they wanted to run the football. Regardless of what down and distance it is, they're able to get it up front, getting a lot of push. These backs are finding the ball.
He's going for the big play. And he makes the catch inside the 15. They make the stop, but barely.
All right, boys, here we go. Another fourth quarter battle. Every single game.
You only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're
Literally every
away
game
free yardage.
with this squad is coming down to the last quarter. 33-28. I fumble or I might lose by tomorrow.
In the red zone, looking for a space. Hit hard, just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking for a crease. It's Washington.
Yeah, I was too busy.
That interior deep.
Play clock to zero. They took touchdown. Penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration, go avoid situations like that.
Dropping back, it's Barber. Looking to the end.
Oh, he got his toes in! Oh my gosh. What a heck of a catch, bro. Look at this. Wow, Barber delivers it.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek.
He said.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right.
I was smashing X.
They'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly.
Oh, we couldn't get it.
He'll be stopped short. Small 1-point game here in the fourth. They hope to push this edge out to a field goal, and they were
On defense. It's about time we get a pick, though.
and he'll just hit him in.
The Riders down, they took too much time. But what they might have been is that they get the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
That's a good stop. That's a good stop for first down.
I just think they did too quickly that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the field.
Where the hell are we at? Sometimes our jerseys look so close to each other that it's hard to tell. Oh, will you please make us stop? My gosh, bro.
They just didn't get the snap off in time.
Go get some! Get some!
Avoid these. These are
Come on,
great to
these.
stall out a drive.
Elijah, what up? I'm loving this game. What in the hell was that? You are fired. You are fired. Cut. Hit the portal. You're done. Hit the portal. Hit the portal.
Number 43. Now run play action. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes it right down the left side.
I should have switched there.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
This has got to be the craziest thing I've ever done in my life.
On the move from inside his pod.
My house out, I'm like spiking the controller.
First down for the offense. Now the quarterback changing the original.
They didn't snap all the time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the point off. It'll cost them a few.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. First and 10. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, if you're going to complete that throw, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Coming after it.
No
Trying
fumble.
to get it himself. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose the yard or two. If it works, he tried to
Here's the call on the running back.
Don't call it penalty, please. Look out, strikes! Kick it fast. 41-41. I'm telling you, it's our time for it. I should have switched on that deep ball.
So Blake Watts is double zero.
You were right there. Stop.
You only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
To the ground with the back.
They never fumble.
And that stiff arm is a weapon for this corner. He picks up the first down. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Using his legs and stuff. This is so nice to know you can start off with those hands. He wants to pass it.
Blake Watts is there. They took too much time.
That's pure exchange. They make this
The penalty drives them back. They're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Stronger running backs got to make it easy. So you got to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go and work with it, and just
first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Offense working from the pistol. Defense playing the bail technique.
The offense didn't get a playoff in time.
Stumbles like these can kill your offensive rivalry.
This is crazy.
Nice execution. It's hard to execute these moments. Get tight.
I don't hate that we gave up a score there with the minutes in.
Fair catch, ball for Randy.
Yeah, that's it's been working.
Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back goes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Go. Go, baby.
Looking for more.
Let's go!
What they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of
Gotta play for other team, right? But I don't need to score too fast.
Oh, look out, the ball screen. And what a break to get that football back at this juncture. That would have been catastrophe.
As a defense, you just want to steal some possessions, create some turnovers. You force the fumble. Man, what a break for the offense.
My gosh.
Those are moments
Bro.
that get a little bit frustrating because it's the luck of the bounce.
And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the fourth with a touchdown.
They just didn't get the snap off in time. There's a call.
She's right into the end zone.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Bad news is we can't stop them. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. We can't stop them. Their offense is like, the only good thing is they're going to be more prone to pass right now. So maybe, just maybe. You got that. Yeah, it'll be a run play right in the middle for 6.
They do. So tempo is going to be important. Got to go fast. Just got to make good decisions at the four guys. And those good decisions are.
Looks like they didn't get the playoff this time.
Yeah, there's so many young guys out there. It's how they have to occasionally.
Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
I ran off of him. We're just going to go. This is going to be wild. That's all it is. We're just going to play all day. No one's going to stop anybody. And we're going to play this game until tomorrow morning.
They didn't snap the ball in time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few.
Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. There's plenty of time to work with you, and they have to be highly efficient in their tactics.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here in the fourth. While we get time out here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Looking to throw it Barber. He's taking a deep shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second
Here's
down.
the call on the referee.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage.
So the delay of game will move him off the field. I'm pretty sure the coaches are happy with his quarterback right now.
On 3rd
third and long. He's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that'll be incomplete.
I thought I caught the damn ball.
Take a shot there. Now it's fourth down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Here's the throw downfield late. And the pass is intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they'll drag it down.
The play clock for Devils Airlines to 2. The coach doesn't look very happy after that goal.
Well, you only help out the defense when you don't get the playoff in time. You're essentially just giving away free yardage.
Back-to-back balls. Back-to-back balls. It's not the end of the world. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down with refocus the mechanism, and we're ready to rock and roll next week. It just needs to be about finding a way to win. You know, like
It was.
99.9% chance to college football playoff now is not a possibility.
Hey, Donkey, appreciate it.
Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch this film. Let's get back to being who we are.
The play clock is 0. They took too much time. Kenley drives them, but they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they could just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
Anyone was close to Carolina. They have their moments, though. They have their moments. That's the thing. They have their moments. That team was just cooking. What are we now? 2 and 4? Yikes, bro. Yikes. Out of corner. East Carolina. It's recruiting's been okay. 6 receptions of 507.
The offense didn't have a playoff in time.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive.
We're definitely doing better recruiting now than we were last year. But I've cut my board down. Like, yeah, give me 14, 15 goods. And then we'll talk. Left tackle. I have a left tackle. I like it. Zombo. Get on in here, Zombo. Marshall's 5-1. I gotta fix this playbook though, for real. Members will be live here in a second. Playbook gotta get fixed. I'm missing some gold stuff. Okay, I feel good about this. Feel good about where we're at with this class. Year 2, LB. Year 2. Where are we at in the conference? Where we are in the East. Not super great. 1 and 2. Old Dominion's 2 and 2. So they just got to lose one more. Marshall's on a hot roll right now. plain and simple, we gotta win out. Gotta win out. Gotta go 8-4. Otherwise, we're gonna get. Somehow we're getting. We're 9-5. We can only afford one more loss. Job security, 98%. Okay, I gotta turn it up. That's all there is to it. I gotta turn it up. I gotta go fix the playbook. It's playbook time. All right, boys. We'll catch you on the next one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. Sorry for the yell. We'll keep building. Brick by brick. What's up, everybody? Welcome into the Season 1 review for the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers on College Football 25. Make sure you hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's break down Season 1. All right, here we go. Game 1. Ooh, subs. They said Mac with Georgia on the schedule. And what a humdinger. We knew they were going to be coming in strong. Obviously, they're the number 1 team in the nation. They're stacked everywhere. Figured it'd be a long game, and it was. They pretty much did anything they wanted. Look at the dog has his tongue out. You know it's going to be a long game. They drove right down the field to open this game up. Had no problem. Beautiful back to the end zone. Touchdown pass right there to the tight end, Dell. They go 7-0 quick. They keep pounding the rock the entire game, just like this. Even end the game, they roll 37 as we fall to 0-1. Next up, Akron. Okay, we don't have to beat Akron. Not so fast, my friend. Akron gets on the board first with a nice pick six, and boom, man, dumps me to the ground. That was absolutely nasty. We couldn't recover in this game, man. After that, we just could not get going. Akron's going to roll here. 34-17 is ball 0-2. Then we go on to the big house. It's an 0-2. Not looking good. I'm thinking, we're bad. We're real bad. Now we got to go to Ann Arbor. Take on Michigan. We haven't shown that we can stop the run. We got to play Michigan. Well, here we go. Arkansas, Donovan Edwards, man, right up the middle. Has no problem whatsoever. No defenders to be found. And this happened the entire game. But hey, they can also sling the rock, and there it is. Touchdown. Michigan rolls. And they don't look back. It's ugly. 45-6. All right, game 4. Rutgers. Hey, maybe we can beat Rutgers, right? It's Rutgers. Well, we came to play. We moved the ball so well on the ground. The running game got going. It was a thing of beauty. We win the game 17-0 and move to 1-3. Our first win. All right, game 5. Old Dominion, undefeated Old Dominion, coming in to Coastal Carolina, and they were a good-looking team. But here it is. Hey, let's look at this screen out of the backfield, and he's going to take it. Bennett almost gets in the end zone. Bennett had another strong game. Really, this kind of coming out party. 35-28, 2-3. Only one more win. We can get back to 500. James Madison up next again. Here's Bennett out of the backfield with the screen. He's going to get a nice game on the play. And next up, Jeff Sweet is on the corner. And it's a great move here, juking in the end zone, but not enough. Too many turnovers for Coastal. They lose 28-21 to go 2-4. All right, Raging Cajuns up next. This was by far the cleanest football game we probably played in year one. Not a lot of turnovers. We had good ball control. They were rolling it into the ground. You can see there that put us up 14. We're going to go on. We're going to win this game with 28-14. Troy Trojans, man, this one. Holy smokes. This game felt like it was never going to end. You can see a nice out route here. But this game was, put them on the spin cycle. This game right here, man, was back and forth, and there was absolutely no defense whatsoever. Somehow, some way, we get one more score than they do. And there it is right there, man. The winner, 57-50. All right, App State up next. This was overall a really good game. I've seen games coming out to play in this one. Really well-rounded game by the boys. Played good on D, played good on L. We always stayed a couple scores ahead of App State, which is great. That puts us at 5-4 after this victory. We're getting closer to wrapping up that Sun Belt divisional title, baby. So as hot as we are, we know we're going up against a good Marshall team on the road, hostile environment. What are we going to do? Right, Bennett. This is where he actually won National Player of the Week. You can see right here, massive hole, great blocking up front. He takes it to the house. This is all Coastal Carolina. Kind of a shootout. We always did a couple scores ahead, 49-35. It comes down to this. Georgia State Coastal, we win. We are in the Sun Belt Conference Championship. Nice little pass right here. He gets it in the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. It makes you wonder, like, with so much on our shoulders, how's the Coastal Carolina team going to respond? 41-17, blew out Georgia State, and they're heading to the Sun Belt Conference Championship. Here we are, Coastal Carolina against Texas State. This is a 9-win Texas State team. After all the ups and downs, here we are. We get hot late. We find ourselves in the conference championship. Texas State comes out strong, breaks a tackle, and he is absolutely going to the house here. Breaks a couple more tackles, almost gets in. Back to Coastal Carolina. Bennett. There it is. That's the game winner. Late. Coastal Carolina wins this game. Ice in his veins is right, man. Defense is going to end up holding the win. 28-21. We are your Sun Belt champs. So we finished season 8-5 and get a bid to the Myrtle Beach Bowl against Toledo at home. Toledo, crazy, man. They were a top 10 offense coming in, but the Coastal Carolina defense was ready to play from the jump. You can see their nice stop on the run, and then here we get a user pick, and he's going to go all the way into the end zone. It really was probably saved the best defensive game for the last, considering we had played good defense all year. Crazy, though. It comes down. 3 seconds left on the clock. A kick to win the game and send them home. Well, they're already home. Myrtle Beach Bowl champions. The kick is up. He buries it to bring Coastal Carolina their 9th win in the bowl game. Myrtle Beach Bowl game at home, 31-28. Finished the season 9-5, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun following season 1. I know I played all those games extremely quick. So I've been loving it. Been having a lot of fun with this game. So we'll see you in season 2. What's to come, man? Let's get it done.
Oh, let's go. Oh, I take that, you looking freak. Oh, let's go. Oh, the hop skip choke is knocked in.
You guys met someone named Tyrell? No, you haven't, because he is the best running back in the league.
Hammer that son of a gun, man.
Get it, get it, get it. Yeah.
Let's go. Don't you do it.
Baby. Oh my gosh.
Come on, player. Yeah, buddy.
Welcome in. And we are live again tonight with episode 10, season 2, college football 25. Welcome in. Appreciate you watching. As always, hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. We are 189 subs away from 6,000. That'd be huge. Thank you. And if you watch the entire thing, you're in for a treat later. I'll tell you that much. Been messing around with team builder. Oh my goodness! Made my son a team, and then many episodes ago in NCAA Next 25, we decided we were gonna have our own team builder team, the San Antonio Black Squirrels. These Black Squirrels are unbelievable. So. Not going to tell you what my son's team is, but I've been working on it. I did a lot of Photoshop work with them. I'm super pumped to show you. And but first, we gotta play. We gotta play a little bit. We're taking on a not good James Madison team. They're a 74 overall. We're a 79 overall. That means a whole lot. They are 0-7. We're 3-4. But you know what? It's on the road. And you never know what to expect on the road. But hopefully we can push back to 500 again. I did play Marshall on a member-only stream. We got it done. It was back and forth. We won 41-34. Nelson, what up? Kaz, how you doing, man? Thanks for watching. Thanks for popping in. I know you got stuff, streams of your own going on.
Ready to square off. As we'll see, the Coastal Carolina shots it clear. Taking on a team looking for its first win. The James
Ralph, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. I love the game. I love how hard it is. Oh, Sam. Sam, you're in for a treat tonight. If you can hang in here. Oh, I got a treat for you.
You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down.
We're gonna stop it. We're gonna stop a soul tonight. Oh, no way! Again, not a great team. I didn't even. Oh my gosh. Why do I rush through this? I gotta pick my playbook every time. Sam, I got something for you later. We'll do it after this game. Don't. Make sure you're here.
makes his connection. And short tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down run. The Dukes will line up to punt it away.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out of space.
Over, what's up, dude? Super pumped to show you these team builder teams. I think they're sick.
Carolina shot the Clears offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking about coaching staffs this week, and we
late hit, maybe. What the playtime stats look like? Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, they don't always show up in the box score.
Oh my goodness, Williams!
Nothing but green ahead. This defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
You see so many of these plays now.
I'm using a random playbook right now. I forgot to pick mine. Too easy. Too easy. Bombie Gaming? Got gifted a membership by Cass. Cass, thank you, man. Bro, I pulled that out. What up?
Defense rolls up, keeping its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quick pass on the jet motion.
Third goal. Gotta pass. Gotta pass.
That counts as to completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So
Nick, what up, dude? Wait, dude. Why? I know it was 189. Someone just unsub. Didn't need him anyway. God. Defense actually showing up. Oh, no, you don't. Out of bounds. Nick, did you just get a membership with your NJ Beats, or was that? Weren't you gifted? Were you gifted one? You get a medal with that?
Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, you make the fair catch.
So playing so hard.
That fumble in plus territory.
Do I put the yells back in? Do I? Trader, get in. Trader, your time might be here.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job.
Trader is an absolute stud. Just wait. 93 speed quarterback. True freshman. Oh my gosh, bro. Gotta help him out.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion.
Battled up, dog.
He's looking to throw.
Oh!
To the line out. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put just a little too much on it.
He's young. Get a PT right now. If we're ever gonna make the playoff in the next 4 years, it's gonna be because of Trader. Mark my words. Mark my words. This kid is the real deal.
Off the play fake on first down.
Late hit, touchdown, Coastal, baby.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Back down. Let's see what this is about.
Of course.
Amazing how many times an offensive
Why would it not be holding on my line? That's all we do.
See if the offense can
That's all we do.
line gets set, first down. Right back to him on the ground. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk.
I feel like we're in a good spot with this team right now.
The shot that clears looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking for man. It's Schrader. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That pass not closes. He got 12 trying to deliver it, and he'll bring up fourth down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal.
We'll take the 3. We'll take the 3. It is what it is. We'll take a lead. I like Schrader, though. Schrader's going to be special. I'm telling you. Also, I will show you my team builder teams. There's 2 of them. You know, one of obviously is the San Antonio Black Squirrels.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. James Madison sends the offense back up.
Yeah, Nick, I get that. I was just yelled at by my dad about a. It's like, you know, at some point, it's probably just better to get a new car. I like my truck. We got the family van, which is not that old, but dudes, you can't keep driving that damn truck.
Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Hudson. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Nice play. Hey, let's go.
Back to throw, it's Douglas. And the defense,
Are we actually playing defense now?
Now facing third and long from the 50-yard line. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
I tried to catch it.
He took a Tennessee.
Can you believe we're almost done with season 2?
And the Dukes line up and punt it away.
He almost roughed the punter. I got it. I don't know what that is. That is terrible. 190 subs away from 6K.
Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense headed back to the field.
Here you go.
Up for the first down. The expressway is wide open.
Hey, Coastal's going to take a 9-0 lead. To end the first quarter. Kick is on the way. It is up and it is good. 10-0. We just got to keep winning and stacking. Wow. Yeah, seasons probably shouldn't go by quick, but you know.
And they desperately wanted to attempt the return, but decided.
Gosh, that is 6K would be amazing. Quite a lot of new subs recently. D5, if you come in here, let me know, buddy. If you're in the chat, D5. Where you at? D5, where you at? Got a crazy text message today with a guy I played online dynasties with for like 10 years. So I'm gonna come by and check out your stream. So, yeah, subscribe today. Super cool dude. Camden, is that you? Are you D5? Type that like right as I said that. If not, I'm sorry. Camden, what's up?
Getting the field, it's Douglas.
Oh my golly jeez. We are actually doing something tonight. Camden, who's your favorite college football team? Or are you enjoying college football 25? Of course he needs a chunk play, and he gets the chunk play.
Guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is
I swear, that hoodie. That hoodie. Oh, come on. I can't take those two. I will be so happy when I have no corners that have a hoodie. They will forever haunt me.
How special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
I never want a corner. What is this? Face mask? I should have changed it to freshman.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that.
Wyoming Cowboys, I love this game.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They make the stop to the 19 after
Super funny story, actually. Gosh, I don't know if you're watching or not, but
That usually equals a first down every couple of carries, so don't forget about the run game.
he said he's a longtime friend of mine. I grew up with him, and he was been in my online dynasties for a long time.
looking downfield and he needs a bunch. Part of the backfield. It's Hudson.
And he's like, dude, I got to play this crap on varsity? He's super funny. He's like, what the heck the deal is with kicking?